sound. Ringo TV. Ringo TV. Ringo TV.
Welcome to another edition of Black Male Advice TV. I'm your host, Ringo. Make sure you click the like button, subscribe, and support the content.
Ringo TV. From a far journey in a distant land, Ringo was sent to explore the world and rid it of evildoers. Many lies and many slanders have been told, and for this he was sent. In a world full of evil, full of lies, deception, vindictive nature of men and women, Ringo was sent. Ringo After Dark. Exposing the lies that deceive the minds of the people. Boldly going in a world where you never know the outcome. All who have trespassed must be dealt with. No one has ever survived an expose by Ringo. As we expose tales from the crypt. Exposing the lies is my duty. And boy, are you going to be exposed. Let's begin.
You already done know what it is, fam. Let's go. Get them likes up on the video. You already done know what it is. We about to get down to business. Oh yeah. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. It's very important that you do that. Welcome to the show. We are live and direct. Ringo After Dark. You already done know what it is, fam. We in the building. It's about to get real. So you already done know. Pull up a chair. Get your popcorn. Do what you gotta do. It is time to go. All right, so everybody can hear me out there. That's good. Shout out to everybody coming in on the stream. You already done know it's Ringo. We in the building for another live stream. This is an exclusive, so if you here, make sure you get those likes up. You already done know what it is, fam. We gotta do what we gotta do. It is what it is. Now, today what we're dealing with is a topic that you pretty much all should know. It's about to get real, man. For real. Okay. So what are we doing today? What exactly is going on? How everybody in the chat doing? How everybody feeling out there? Everybody good to go? We have a lot to cover. Now, word on the street is that Ringo somehow was exposed. That's what I'm hearing in these YouTube streets. Like, I'm getting people, they contacted me, they're like, yo, Ringo, a woman on YouTube, she's exposing you. I'm like, what did she expose? Well, she's playing voice recordings of you. Really? That's not exposed. What I'm gonna do today is call expose. Now, without further ado, again, shout out to everybody that's in the show. Shout out to everybody that's in the clouds coming into the building. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of people in the chat. I can't hardly even shout everybody out, but you know what I'm saying? Hold on a second. Everything looks good. All right. Making sure everything is right. All right. I got to put my chat on one of my other screens. But yeah, it's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. So, you know what I'm saying? How y'all like my hat? Like my style? You know what I'm saying? We had to dress for the occasion. You already done know how we doing for Ringo After Dark. Now, this is going to be a long show. So, being that it's Saturday, I figure it would be the best time to pretty much do this show because most likely you're not at work. You should be home chilling with your family and whatnot. A lot of things transpired throughout the week and so forth. And I was fully aware of everything. And as you know, when I do content, whenever I do content, I don't rush to make anything. Why? Because when it comes to topics like this, I'm the best at it. When it comes to exposing someone, I'm always number one. Now, this video is probably going to be about 6 hours. I'm just letting you know straight up and down. So if you don't got 6 hours to waste, hey, you can go take a shower and come on back to the show. Or just watch it on replay. But we got a lot to cover here. So let me put on my headphones because, and make sure you got something to drink. I won't be having no drinks. Oh no, not for this one. This particular show here, I was waiting for. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this one. Now, those of you who've been following me since 2006, you already done know that I've destroyed the Christian church. I have exposed pretty much every single pastor you can name. All the frauds on YouTube that pretty much tried to come against me, they're all in body bags. Now, this is an easy one for me, but I'm gonna slow cook. Right? Now, let's lay down the foundation before we actually get into this now, right? When it comes to exposing someone, right? The point of exposing someone is not to gossip. It's not to assume. It's not to make up stories. The art of exposing someone can only be taught by me. When it comes to exposing, it's about truth. When it comes to exposing someone, it's taking something that is hidden and bringing it to the light. You see, a lot of people want to assume that they're exposing someone. But the truth of the matter is, they're really exposing their self. Many people told me that a young lady exposed me. Many of you were entertained. Many of you unsubscribed. Many of you I've seen in the comment section on various platforms talking a whole lot of crap about me. Oh, today you're gonna eat all those words. You see, today is a day of redemption. It's a day where we actually sit back and enjoy. You see, what I focus on when I expose someone is their credibility. Credibility to speak means everything. When you expose someone, the art of doing that it has certain key points that you must focus on. And if you don't focus on those key points, you haven't exposed anything but yourself. Oh yeah. You see, if I can prove to you beyond a shadow of a doubt that said individual is a compulsive liar, have a history of lying, what does that do to their credibility? You know, in the court of law, when they cross-examine someone, and they do this multiple times, it's actually for the purpose of catching someone by their words, to see if they're credible to actually speak. When it comes to exposing someone, it's not about taking recordings and just playing them, because that's not an expose. That's actually a person that many of you brothers should really avoid. You see, brothers, let me explain something to you. On YouTube, I've been the victim of many smear campaigns. This has been done to me for the past 4 going on 5 years now. Matter of fact, this person makes the new list. But see, they made a horrible mistake. You see, I knew exactly who they was. And I planted different things in key places just for this moment. Even though I gave this individual the benefit of the doubt, because as a man, you must give people the benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, I understand that Satan is out here. I understand that many of his soldiers are trying their best to take down men of the Most High. So, what I've done in all my wisdom, I planted something. We're going to find all of those things out as we go throughout this stream. Again, this is going to be a long stream, so I apologize because we have a lot to talk about. But I've done a lot of research. Real research. Oh yeah. You see, again, when it comes to exposing, you have to do it the right way. And I'm not really reading the chat. So y'all could just chill, talk amongst yourselves, and have a good old time at the end of the day. We're taking this particular stream back to 2006, where it all started. Oh yeah. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Right. Now, what exactly am I gonna do today? I'm glad you asked that question. Today, we're not gonna waste our time putting out a bunch of fires. No, that's what women do. You see, said individual made a lot of mistakes, did a lot of things. And I know deep down inside, they're paranoid. Oh, we got a treat for you tonight. Oh yeah. See, said individual wasted over 15 to 20 hours rambling. And I noticed something because I didn't even look at none of that mess. But what I've did is I actually skimmed through, not to hear myself, but to notice the fear of the individual. You see, fear is a motivator. And when it comes to exposing someone, you have to focus on what they fear. See, said individual repeated themselves many times about different key things, and I knew at that point that they had a hidden agenda. Again, what we're gonna do is prove beyond a shadow of doubt that said individual is a compulsive liar, makes up stories, have a history of doing dirt, have a history of contradictions, a walk-in contradiction, a person that have no credibility. See, in my research, I actually have the receipts, real receipts, not recordings of personal information. You see, brothers, let me explain something to you, and especially you ladies. What was done to me can be done to any of you. Because see, if you're on the phone with someone and you're chatting, and that person decides to take your personal recordings that you gave them, and they decide to put that on social media, did they really expose the person, or did they expose themselves? You see, brothers, this particular circumstance is supposed to teach you something about modern women. The truth is, they can't be trusted. And a lot of times as brothers, we put trust in women, or we give them the benefit of the doubt. But this right here should make you know that in today's day, you really can't trust a modern woman. Now, ladies, what this actually does for you, it makes brothers be up on game. Because now brothers are going to be even sharper by hearing my testimony. You see, said individual is in denial about many things. Her heart is troubled. We're going to actually fix that heart. We're going to make her understand a few things, because I know that all her viewers are tuning in because they want to hear the tea. You see, there's actually 3 sides to every story: the truth, the lie, and gossip. The gossip side is what said individual focused on. The gossip of trying to entertain you with secrets. That's not exposing someone. You see, I didn't come out in the public and said, hey, let me come out and expose this woman. No, because I have something called integrity. Right? And to be honest with you, coming in the public and sharing private information about a woman that you're supposed to be talking to privately, it doesn't really expose the woman, it exposes you. So when said individual came out in the public to share information about me, for your personal entertainment, mind you, that is not an expose. You know what's an expose? Let me give you a little example just in case you don't know any better. An expose is me teaching you brothers not to take women on dinner dates, but behind the scenes with said individual, there is recordings of me telling her, hey, if you come to New York, I'll take you out to dinner. I'll take you to this nice restaurant. From there, we can go to a movie and hang out. Now, if said individual take that recording, bring that to social media, find a clip of me teaching brothers, hey, bro, you shouldn't take these women on dinner dates, and then play the audio tape, that would be a contradiction of what I teach. That is how you actually expose someone. It's taking the contradictions and shining them in the light with the truth. But said individual was very, very vindictive, very deceptive. You know what's interesting about this individual? And we're going to get briefly into the, wow, you're going to really, your eyebrows going to raise up. Right now, she's listening right now, and she's having a heart attack right now. Because she tried everything in her power to persuade you. But see, the truth is something that always stands. No matter how much you try to hide, no matter how much you try to do whatever you do, the truth will always rise to the top. So, what happened? Okay, let's break this thing down. Y'all want to hear a little story? Well, of course you do. That's what you're here for, right? The Kevin Samuels fiasco. Everybody's talking about Kevin Samuels. Oh, let me put on my famous music. Yeah, that kind of remind me, 2006, 2007. Everybody was talking about Kevin Samuels. All sorts of YouTube platforms. And although I shared all my commentary, a lot of people was going in, talking about who killed him, what happened, What's going on? And I can recall my wife telling me, hey, there's a sister on YouTube. She's talking about Kevin Samuels. So I took a look. And when I noticed her, I had interest in her. And for whatever reason, I studied her material while she's talking about Kevin Samuels. And I can admit that. But see, one thing as men we have to understand is that looks is very deceiving. And see, even the Bible tells us, my son, take heed to my word, for it will keep you from the strange woman. And see, many of us brothers, we hear that. But sometimes you have to go through the fire in order to understand those scriptures. Now, that is how I noticed that particular woman. I didn't know nothing about her past. I didn't know nothing about what she's about, but what I see. And you know, what's interesting about women is from the outer appearance, a woman can look one way. And as you get to know what their true character is about, you truly see their evil nature. And then what happens is what you thought was good is not good. See, this is a learning lesson for all you brothers. And you know what's so interesting? A lot of guys were in those chats being entertained. And I'm saying to myself, there is no way that you brothers can actually be men, because any one of you brothers can be a victim of a woman taking your personal phone calls, recording your phone calls, text messages, and just come online and just post it. See, as adults, we're supposed to carry ourselves like adults. But some people, they don't understand that, right? Now, this individual thought that somehow I'm going to be embarrassed. I'm going to be exposed. Let me make something clear. I'm a man. That's the difference between me and you. See, as a man, we don't feel any shame for being a man. But see, you ladies, you live in your feelings. This is going to affect you. It don't affect me. You see, if I talk to a woman and I share my thoughts, those are my thoughts because I'm a man. You see, the things that I talk about on YouTube is public information. But this woman, she lied. This woman told you a lot of lies. Not only that, could you believe that this woman took the slanderous stories that others have shared to try to smear my name? Could you believe that she took those very same stories and ran with it? But do you know what's so interesting about this, ladies and gentlemen, of the jury? When she gave me her number, you know what was the first text message I sent her? From day one, I sent this woman a text. And I told her, you know what? I was the victim of a smear campaign. Gave her all that information, wrote it down verbatim. Gave her a link to the video that is on this channel. She wrote me back. She said, yeah, I seen a video by a guy named Taz. Oh yeah, I heard what he had to say about you. Oh, I'm going to look at the information and I'll get back to you on that. So you mean to tell me from that day to the next day to the first of my birthday, all the way to the 6th, when she said, oh, let's just be friends. You mean to tell me that after all of those days, you would give a man $100 super chat, even though you knew that he told you from the beginning that his name was smeared, and then you tried to go on social media to use the same story to smear his name? Now, what does that do about her character? You waited long enough. We're going to react to this information. We're going to react to everything. And I'm going to pause and I'm going to share my thoughts as we go. This woman made you think that I'm some sort of creep. I'm some sort of thirsty guy chasing her around. Really? And you gave him your number? He was sending me all of these messages. I never even looked at none of those messages. All of you ladies that followed her, oh, you're going to be inboxing her about this. You're going to be saying, girl, you got some explaining to do. You mean to tell me you had me believing that you were some sort of, victim and whatnot, and the whole time it was something else? Say it ain't so. You see, this is why you have to pay attention to details. See, I'm one who is excellent at details. Very, very detail orientated. Everything I do is with perfection because I want the audience and the viewers to understand the real. So now, what exactly did this woman do? What exactly did she expose about me? Let's talk about it. What did she expose? Really? What did she expose? Absolutely nothing. See, the truth of the matter is, all she exposed was voice messages that I sent for her ears, not for yours. But being that you know, that's good for business. Now all you ladies know this, you know that, you know this, you know that. You know what I'm saying? So that's helping a brother out. Now, what do I always teach you brothers when you holler at a sister? What do I always teach you? Tell her exactly what you want. Right? In other words, when you meet a sister and you're trying to holler at her, you have to let her know exactly what you want. What do you want her for? What's the purpose? This woman made many allegations about me. She said I tried to force her into polygyny. How could I force her into polygyny and she's in a whole nother state? When you can block a person, how can I force you into that? She said that when she told me that she's not down with polygyny, that I got offended and mad. Offended and mad? What are you talking about, Willis? But see, I sit back and I kind of just let her rock out because I know that a lot of you folks out there, you're dumb and stupid and you're going to believe anything she say. See, again, when I expose people, I like making people look stupid. I like making them look dumb. When I expose someone, I severely embarrass them. See, a lot of people love to dish, but when you give them some sort of heat, they cry foul play. Right? Okay, now. Enough of me talking, because if I do, I'm gonna talk forever. You know how that go. I'm very talkative, as you heard, right? Okay, now let's play this particular audio. We're gonna play the footage. We're gonna play everything. We're going to pause where need be to try to figure out a few things, because the way this woman tried to make me look, she tried to make it look like I was just sending her thousands and thousands and thousands of messages, and she was just ignoring all of them, right? And she made it seem like I was doing all sorts of crazy things towards her and all sorts of accusing me of everything. She accused me of being a pedophile. She accused me of teaching men. This is what she said. We're going to hear it with her own mouth. She said with her mouth that Ringo said that it's okay to make 9, 10, and 11-year-old girls your wife. That's what she said. She said that I said that. Even after I told her that people did that to me in a smear campaign. We're going to see all these receipts. Again, what are we proving here? Integrity, character, the ability to speak. Can you take someone serious if they are a liar? Once you have information that someone is a compulsive liar, you must dismiss everything they're saying because they don't know what they're talking about. I got receipts. I got timestamps of events. Oh, it's about to get real. Again, when I expose someone, I do a thorough, severe job. When I expose someone, I discredit them forever. Meaning, once I'm done here, and you still following her, oh, let me give you a Cash App. Let me give you a super chat. She got like 2 dudes on her platform fighting over her with super chats. Now, if you want to talk about a simp, you two brothers, you're simps. Because any real man, right? Any real man that would see a woman doing crafty stuff like that, supposed to pay attention. But see, a lot of you brothers, you're too thirsty. You're trying to impress a woman with money. You're the ultimate simp. But now, let's get into a few things, because this lady said that somehow I hid that I have a wife. Really? With a show of a 1 in the chat. Show of the 1 for all the viewers, everybody that's viewing. All the critics, detractors, haters, whatever. Show of a 1. How many of you know and have heard me talk about my wife and my 4 daughters 1,000 times all over YouTube every single time? Let's see those ones. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's going on with that chat, because she said that she found out that I was married, or should I say have a wife, because the word married is applied to women. Women are supposed to say they are married. Men are supposed to say they have wives. Do you understand? She said she found out about me having a wife and kids from YouTube. But for some odd reason, she ain't find that out from my channel. Again, credibility. She said she found out that I have a wife and 4 daughters from YouTube. But she didn't find that out from my channel. She found that out from Taz's channel, because she was digging dirt beforehand. See, I'm very smart. When I got her number, she told me to lock her number in. The first text message I sent her was about the issue of people smearing my name. She sent me back a text, and we're going to read all of that. She said, yeah, I saw a video by Taz. Once she said that, I knew at that moment that that woman was behind the scenes plotting and planning, researching, finding dirt from that day. So from that day, I already done knew. She already knew I have a wife, because she had to hear it from him. So while she's telling you in the public, Ringo never told me he's married, Ringo never told me this, Ringo never told me that, BS. Call it out the way it is. She already knew that. Oh, but it gets more interesting. Y'all ready? Again, get your popcorn. Oh, you want to get that popcorn now. Okay, let's get into this, fam. You already done know what it is. Let's go. Let's get into this thing now. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me make sure everything is right. Volume is good. Everybody is good. See, look, all the ones, all the people, they know already. They already done know the deal. Anyway, let's go. Let's look at this thing now. Let's find out what's going on. Let's go.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing. and I'm not trying to rush nothing, because I know you're married, and it's a deeper connection there.
Wait a minute, what did she just say? She said, I know you're married. It's a deeper connection there. Interesting. Let's hear what she have to say. Let's go.
And that's still something I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
She's gonna roll with it and see what's up. What exactly are you gonna roll with and see what's up? We could just stop the show right there. I don't even have to go no further. So let me get this straight. You know I have a wife, and you're thinking about it because it's all new to you, but you're gonna roll with it and see what's up. I thought you're not into polygyny. Did you tell your audience that? Again, I could just stop the show right here. That's the only receipt you need right now. Oh, to all you content creators, you smaller channels out there that you're trying to make a few dollars with the story, oh, you're gonna have a lot of content. Oh yeah. Let's see how the chat doing. How everybody doing? Everybody looking good out there? What's going on? How y'all doing? All right. Y'all good, right? Y'all good? All right, let's play it again. Let's play it. Let's go.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing. And I'm not trying to rush nothing.
Hold up. She just told me, she said, like you said. Listen carefully, people. She said, like you said, follow your heart. Don't rush nothing. Does that sound like somebody trying to force her into polygyny? Does that sound like somebody pursuing her because she was like, oh, I told him no, I don't want no polygyny. I told him no, and he kept going. I told him no, he kept going. I told him no. Really? If you told somebody no one time, all you have to do is just press the block button. It don't sound like that right there. See, now, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't want to play none of this audio with this woman. I'm a very respectful man. I believe that if a man is talking to a sister, it's supposed to be private. But see, this sister, she broke her vow. We're going to get into those receipts too. Oh yeah, she had made a vow, verbal and in text format, of, oh, I don't want to do this mess. I don't want to make nothing messy on social media. Oh, I'm not going to do this. You got my word. Now, if we can prove that her word don't have no value, what that says about her integrity, it says a lot. It says that she can't be trusted. Oh, it's going to be a wonderful night. I waited for this night. I longed for this night. Let's get back into the show. Let's go.
Nothing, because I know you're married, and it's a deeper connection there. And that's still something I'm thinking about.
Wow.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new.
Still new.
But yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
Wow.
And like you said, follow your heart.
Like I said, follow your heart. Notice I told her to follow her heart. Do you see that? Look, I could just stop the show right now. It's over already. It's done. That alone kills 15 hours worth of nonstop trash. Do you see that? That's crazy, man. Let me see. I need to get to a date. Can we please wrap this up? Okay. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me help you to wrap it up. That'll do it. Hope that helps. That'll wrap it up. Okay? Thanks a lot. These people crazy. Let's get back into this. Let's go.
Don't force nothing. And I'm not trying to rush nothing. Because I know you're married.
Wow.
And Is a deeper connection there.
It's a deeper connection there. Why? Because said lady had a connection as well. Do you follow me? Let's go.
And that's still something I'm thinking about.
Why would you be thinking about it if you're against polygyny?
I'm thinking about this whole thing is still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
I'm gonna roll with it and see what's up. Wow. Let me see what I said on the screen. I said it's very clear this female knew I have a wife and made it very clear that she's gonna roll with it and see what's up. You see that? Let's go.
We're gonna go back up. When you sent those pictures and I sent me those pictures, oh, I was crying. When you sent me those pictures, I was on the floor, like I was crying. I could not believe it. I could not believe it because I think it was one of the other channels on YouTube. I forgot the name, but I saw one of those channels put her picture in a thumbnail and I said, oh, y'all photoshopped that. Like, come on now. That's a major reach.
At this point, she's talking about Melanie King. I had sent her information about Melanie King. And keep in mind, said woman went on her platform and said that Ringo is obsessed and that he's attracted to Melanie King. Could you believe that? If I'm obsessed with Melanie King, right? And I'm attracted to Melanie King, right? Why would I be trying to hit you up? I rest my case.
But then when you sent those pictures and I seen the other ones that I didn't see, I was like, oh my goodness, yo, this is crazy. Like, this is real talk. Like, this is some crazy stuff. So yeah, shout out to you for sending me that.
So hold up. She shouted me out for sending her information that helped her platform, that helped her to make content, right? I sent her information. So she shouts me out. But on her platform, she said that she had to pull away from talking about Melanie King because she didn't want Melanie King to feel that she was bullying her. You really want to believe that? Again, we're dealing with credibility to speak. Everything she says is a lie. Let's get back into this. Let's go. Oh, what did I say on the screen there? She shouts me out for sending her pics and info about Felony King, but now claiming that I'm obsessed with Felony King. Isn't that interesting? That's very, very interesting. See, what I notice about modern women is they like to shame us brothers. They like to shame us into, I guess, they try to do everything possible to try to discredit you before you come after them because they already done know once you come after them, it's pretty much a wrap. Right? Okay, let's get back into this.
Up and listen to your other voice messages because, yeah, I was out yesterday, was busy, super busy, late night video. So then, yeah, we can definitely talk. Maybe we should just exchange numbers instead of IG, but
Are you hearing what she's saying? She said, maybe we should just exchange numbers. I never asked this woman for her phone number. Do you see that? Are we paying attention in class? I never asked this woman for her phone number. She offered that we should exchange numbers. No pressure from me. Now, brothers, it goes back to my lessons. Haven't I told you 1,000 times that you don't take women numbers and do all of, like, you don't do all of that type of stuff? Haven't I taught you that 1,000 times? See, when I speak to people via IG, I use voice memos. That's how I talk. Shout out to Mr. Real Estate because he brought that out. He brought it out that Ringo is very long-winded, for lack of better words, when he speaks. It's not really long-winded, but the fact is I'm very, I guess, detail-orientated when I speak. I like to be thorough in what I'm trying to explain. So anybody that I chat with via Instagram, you'll see 1,000 messages. So the way she tried to play this thing off is that somehow I was sending her a bunch of messages that she didn't want, as if though I'm some sort of creep that is stalking her. Oh no. Because see, before she offered that we should exchange numbers, we were already chit-chatting on Instagram. Do you follow me? And she offered that we should exchange numbers. It doesn't sound to me like I'm forcing her to do anything that she don't already want to do. Let's get back into this. Let's go.
Maybe we should just exchange numbers instead of IG, but you let me know. And yeah, we can go from there. But that video was crazy. I can't believe, like, she just truly a gold digger. At the end of the day, she a gold digger, and she thought Kevin Samuels had, you know, that money. So it's interesting to see. We're going to see how this unfolds. I may have to go ahead and subscribe to your Patreon, though. But yeah.
Now, why would she want to subscribe to my Patreon? Do you see this? This woman is following me. You see that? Do you see that? Interesting, right? Let's go.
So let me go and check out your other voice messages so I can respond.
To the person saying, can we hear your messages? Why don't you just go to her channel and waste your time? Let me help you out, because I have no time to entertain people that are wasting my time. Because see, what you folks must understand is this woman, right? Let me put the camera back. What this woman did in her attempt to expose me is she went and played audio with me. And what she did is she left out a lot of information to the point where it sounds one-sided. So you have clowns that are coming into my stream. Let me hear what you have to say. Well, if you want to hear that, you could go by her platform, because that's where you came from. What we're dealing with here is my stream. So if you want to hear anything from her, you could go waste your time. I'm not here for none of that nonsense. I don't got 15 hours to waste. Right? Now, that being said, let's get back into this. Let's go.
So let me go and check out your other voice messages so I can respond.
Notice what she said. She said, let me go check out your other voice messages so I can respond. She told you in her stream, while she's streaming, oh, I never listened to none of these messages. This is my first time hearing this message. No. All of that is a lie. She listened to every single message. Every one. But she made you believe that she's now listening to it to give you that shock value. To make herself look like, I'm disgusted in what I'm hearing. Oh, we got a lot to share. All right, let's see now. Let's go. She lied to all of you. That's right. Let's go. Oh, this is getting interesting. Let's hear this.
And in regards to me saying what you eat or something like that. No, you had said you like to eat or something, or I gotta go eat. So I was just like, okay, what are you eating? Like, yeah, you go ahead and eat. I be hearing you say that a lot. So yeah, what do you eat? I mean, what do you like to eat? That's the real question. I really want to know, what do you like on your tongue? What do you like to taste? Like, what don't you?
What do I like on my tongue? Why would she tell that to a weirdo? Why would she tell a weirdo, a guy who's supposed to be a pedophile? Remember that? Now keep in mind, she listened to Taz's video making false allegations about me. So obviously she heard a bunch of rumors and gossip and drama. So why would she feel so freely to talk like that to someone that she's now claiming is a pedophile and all these other outlandish things. Somebody who's a weirdo. Someone who's nasty and dirty. A creep. Why would she tell a man that? Think about that, ladies. You're a woman. You're viewing. Why would you tell a man, what do you like? What do you like on your tongue? What is that implying? I think you know exactly what that's about. Well, let's go.
Like, if there's any like food you don't like, what don't you like? That's what I want to know. You funny. You funny. You funny. You know exactly what I meant. Exactly. I mean, what do you like to eat? That's the real question. I really want to know. What do you like on your tongue? What do you like to taste? Like, what don't you like?
On my tongue. Wow.
If there's any like food you don't like, what don't you like? That's what I want to know.
Didn't she say in her video that she don't like sexually explicit people? This is interesting, man. Wow.
You funny. You funny. You funny. You know exactly what I meant.
Exactly what she meant. Wow.
Exactly. It was one video you did. It was one video you did. I forgot the name of it. But you said you just went off like, I was like, oh yeah, he a freak. He a freak for real. Because I don't know, I just could tell. You don't even have to tell me. I know this. I know you are. But I forgot the video. I think you was talking about like what women really want or something. I don't know if Melanie did a video or somebody did a video and they were like just asking all these questions. When the last time you had sex and all that. And I think that's the video you went off. I was like, oh bro, he going off, right? I was like, yeah, he a freak. He's a freak. I was like, yeah, he a freak. He's a freak. I was like, yeah, he a freak. He's a freak.
He's a freak. Wow. So you believe that I'm a freak? Thought I'm a weirdo. See, I know your heart is troubled. I know, I get it. But you can't escape your heart. You can't. She believed that I'm a freak. See, something I said made her vagina know. You understand what I mean? It is what it is. See, women will deny all of that, but her words, it's right there. She believe I'm a freak. Okay. Interesting, fam. Let's go, fam. Let's go.
It seems as though I can't send any voice messages via text, so I can send them on here. But to answer some of your questions,
To answer some of my questions.
I don't think, I mean, I have no vision of like how your wife look or anything. My text messages was simply to paint a picture.
She don't have no vision of what my wife look like? I thought she didn't know I have a wife. Why is she still talking to me? That don't make sense to keep talking to a man if you're against him having more than one woman. And you know what I heard in her video 1,000 times? She was like, I'm gonna expose you before you expose me. Before you expose me. Now, exactly what is her fear? Her greatest fear is that she always thought and believed that I was going to out her somehow. That was never my intention. I'm respectful. But being that she went to social media to play herself, I got to do what I got to do, right? Right is right. But at the same time, she made it clear that she didn't know I have a wife. but she's having a conversation with me. See, to all of you that was listening to her messages and her videos, playing audio messages from me, it sounded like I was just talking to myself, right? On the contrary, I was talking with her. Yeah. That's what she don't want you to know. Do you understand me? And there's a lot. We have a lot to cover. Oh, yeah. How everybody doing out there? Everybody good? You know what I should have had in here? You know, like the Mortal Kombat, finish her. I'm going to implement that, fam. I didn't even set up my new Rodecaster Pro. I didn't even set it up. But I'm going to implement a lot of different things into these streams, fam. But anyway, let's get into this, fam. Let's go. Y'all taking notes? Again, we're listening to her audio messages. We're giving her the same energy, the same kind of energy. And what we're establishing here is the fact that she is a liar and that she had no integrity and she can't be trusted because she lied about many things. See, when it comes to exposing somebody, you have to expose the lies, the hypocrisy. This is what you must expose. So if you're here, I hope you're taking notes. I hope all you people that turned against me, I hope you feel stupid. I hope you feel real dumb inside. Oh, Danica Misery. Hey, how you doing? I seen your posts. Yeah, you said the universe was coming after me. Really? So you behind the scenes watching? You like what I was saying, right? Now, how is it that you married and you busy watching another man talk to another woman? I get it. You wanted to hear how Ringo talked behind the scenes, right? I know. I feel what you're doing. I get it. But no, the universe is not doing nothing to me. What the universe is exposing is you. Oh, yeah. I saw your posts. I hope that when you finish watch this, that you make a new post. Because we remember seeing you in a video with Melanie King. Oh, yeah. I thought y'all were cool. Then you started making videos talking about don't compare me to a chameleon. Now you're not cool with her no more? Why? Because she passed you in subscribers? Melanie making the big dollars right now? You mad, right? So now you want to disconnect from all the chameleons, right? And you thought that when you saw homegirl over there do what she do, you were cheering her on, even though you said that you don't rock with her. So hold up. You don't rock with her because she did something to one of your peoples, but you rock with her because she's talking about me? That would make you a hypocrite by default. See, everybody getting exposed tonight. Oh, yeah. Everybody's getting exposed tonight. See, exposing someone is not playing audio messages. Oh, no, that's not expose. Expose is when we can hold you accountable and catch you in a lie. When someone says, I didn't know this and I wasn't that, and someone act as if though they weren't into somebody, as if though nothing was there, and they try to clean their tracks, oh, we're going to expose all of that. Oh, yeah. We have a lot to talk about. Let's get into this, fam. Let's go.
Picture. So yeah, I was just being a little dramatic, but I don't think I mean, I have no vision of like how your wife look or anything. My text messages was simply to paint a picture. So yeah, I was just being a little dramatic, but when I say that most women get jealous in these situations is true. I want to know, have you ever had another woman enter into your relationship? Like,
why is she entertaining this? The way she was talking in her video, I'm against polygyny. It's dumb. It's stupid. I'm not with that. Why are you entertaining this? Why you want to know all these details? Really? So you expect me to tell you every single thing I do? I just tell you enough of what you need. Got to be smart, right? Oh, I know what you were expecting. Y'all was expecting Ringo to send a bunch of D pics. No. Y'all was expecting a whole lot of juice, right? Yeah. Oh, but I got something for your hair. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Have you ever married anyone else? Like, or is this just what you believe in? Like, this is what you're trying to do, but never have done it before. So I just need to get some more information about it, so that I can have a different point of view, because from my experiences and from what I've been reading, it's just a lot of drama. I can understand it being drama in monogamous relationships.
You're not making any sense by saying that. About it been a lot of drama. What do you mean in your experience it been a lot of drama? So you was in a polygynous situation already? How do you know it been in the drama? How you know that? Because drama is everywhere. But see, modern women always talking about drama and they don't even have a man. How is it drama? Drama in what way? It's not making any sense. Let's go.
Well, I mean, that's just relationships, period. It's going to be drama, but that's just a completely different lifestyle. That's a completely different lifestyle. And I don't know. I'm not saying you married anyone who would, like, don't have any sense or nothing like that. I'm just saying I know how women are.
See, at this point, what she's trying to inquire is to see if any woman that I'm with is crazy because she has an issue with women. She's trying to find out details to find out, are you with a woman who's the jealous type, the crazy type, because she don't want to be battling with women. See, we got to bring it all out. You understand? Like the truth. I mean, you heard the lie. Now it's time to hear the truth. All right? Okay, let's go.
For the most part, and I've seen a lot. Been through a lot. So I'm just really cautious about what I do, like who I choose to entertain, who I choose to get to know. I'm very cautious because I have to be.
Now, why is she doing all of that? Let's think about that. Why is she doing that? This is interesting. Really? If you're not into polygyny, why didn't you block Ringo? That's the $1 million question. Just block the guy. You know he have a wife. We heard the receipts that you know he got a wife. But you enjoyed talking to him. Could it be that you was in love? Was she in love? Oh yeah, let's get into this.
Not many people catch my attention, like, that's real. Not many people catch my attention, but for some reason you did. And not many people catch my attention, like, that's real. Not many people catch my attention, but for some reason you did.
Wow.
But for some reason you did.
So your boy caught her attention. See, all of these women on YouTube, fam, you brothers got to peep the game. See, I hope you brothers are learning. See, sometimes I got to go through things in order to help you brothers. So I caught her attention. That makes me the man. Oh yeah, I can boast in that because she said it. Right? Okay, let's go.
So how I saw you, I didn't even know you were watching my videos, honestly, but I saw you from your video about Melanie, and then I saw you was doing Kevin Samuels videos. So yeah, I was like, okay, I like how he think, I like how he talks, you know, definitely enjoy the presentation, the aesthetics.
Wow.
So yeah, I'm gonna be responding to you by voice.
Oh,
I'm
really?
gonna be responding to you by voice. I'm gonna be responding to you by voice.
By voice.
Via IG. So make sure you check your messages. I hope you're having a good birthday. And yeah, so I am going to listen to your messages and respond on here. Peace.
She said, I'm going to listen to your messages and respond on here. But she told you folks that she's now listening to these messages. Now, we all know that women, they're going to listen to your messages. Trust and believe. Because why would she play messages of mine over the air live if she don't even know what I have to say? Because I could have said something that was about her, something that she may not have wanted over the air. Never believe the lies. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I am going to listen to your messages and respond on here. Peace.
Wow.
I am going to listen to your messages and respond on here. Peace. I'm going through your voice messages right now, and I just saw this one. You said, damn, I post a lot. I talk too much. You are goofy. That is so funny. You're goofy. No. I'm going through your voice messages right now, and I just saw this one. You said, damn, I post a lot. I talk too much. You are goofy.
Now notice the way she said, you are goofy. Does that sound like a woman that thinks a man is a weirdo? You're goofy. Nah, that sounds like a woman that's feeling a brother. I mean, I can't help myself, you know. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. Notice what I told her. I said that I talk a lot, right? I let her know that I talk a lot. So she was fully aware that I talk a lot. And what did she say about my messages? Let's listen.
That is so funny. You're goofy. No, I appreciate the messages because, I mean, imagine you typing out everything. That would be like a novel.
Wow.
I appreciate the messages because, I mean, imagine you typing out everything. That would be like a novel. I appreciate the messages because, I mean, imagine you typing out everything. That would be like a novel. I appreciate all the details and everything like that. So I'm just responding, like I'm waiting to respond. I'm trying to listen to everything so that I can just hit you boom, bam, bam, bam with these messages. Oh my goodness. It sounds like you've been through a lot. For real. And my condolences to your mom, man. Like my condolences. Rest in peace. Like I can't even imagine. I know I'm going to go crazy. You know, I have my mom, but I know I might go crazy. I'm going to keep it together for the family, but I just can't imagine.
Now, does that sound like a man that's talking to himself, or does that sound like a woman responding to a man? See, she tried to make me out to be some creep that is just sending her a bunch of unwanted messages when all she had to do is click the block button, right? That's all she had to do. But she decided to come on social media when that was the wrong thing to do. All she had to do was just keep cool and be about her business. And you know what else she said that's a lie? She said that the reason why she decided to come out is because I was making a lot of videos about polygyny. With a show of a one, just a show of a one in the chat. Those of you who follow my platform, you most likely have seen me talk about polygyny hundreds of times, over and over and over and over and over. And it seems like when I do, I have a burst of videos on polygyny. Normally when I talk about polygyny, I put out about 10 videos straight. How many of you seen stuff like that over the years? Matter of fact, before I actually learned about her, I have a video right on my platform called Polygyny. If you go on my Black Male Advice TV channel, scroll through the videos and go down, you'll see a black logo thumbnail that just says Polygyny. When she came to my platform the first time, that was the video that was on my page. So she was fully aware that my beliefs is that of polygyny. So if my beliefs are that of polygyny in terms of a man having more than one wife, why would said woman entertain such man if you know his beliefs is having more than one wife? Think about it. If she know, let's take away wives and kids out of the equation. If a woman is aware that a man believe in having more than one wife, why would that woman even entertain such a man, chat with such a man, and actually give that man her phone number? I told you, fam, I'm the best in the game. You already done know what it is. It's all about logic. Oh yeah. Let's go, fam. This is an all-night show. Let's go.
And so, damn, you are really strong, and I definitely appreciate you sharing everything. And now I have time, I'm off work, so I'm gonna respond to your messages.
I have time, I'm off work to respond to your messages. Wow.
Damn, you are really strong, and I definitely...
She's saying I'm strong because I was telling her about my mom and different things in my life and, talking to a woman. You understand? Other people, they were listening to the messages like, wow, look how Ringo did that. You're exposed. She exposed you. She ain't exposed anything about me. All she did is play recordings, which can happen to any one of you brothers. Any one of you brothers can be in a situation like that. Let's go.
Appreciate you sharing everything. And now I have time, I'm off work, so I'm going to respond to your messages. Where do I start? Let me start from the top. I felt something too. It's really weird. Like,
wow.
It's really weird for me to even be this vulnerable. I'm not that vulnerable this early, but...
She says she's not vulnerable this early. Wow. She's not vulnerable this early? Really? I thought why would she be vulnerable with a man that believe in polygyny? Oh, I forgot because I got her attention. Yeah, she wanted your boy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Oh, those receipts don't lie, fam. Those receipts don't lie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because she tried to make me look like, oh, yeah, he want me. Yeah. See, the feeling is mutual. See, a lot of times ladies try to make things seem one way, but they don't want to tell you about their feelings. See that? Prodigal son said, Ringo, you have so many videos on polygyny. You can could a whole entire channel. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, shout out to that brother. I have so many videos. Listen, I have so many videos on the subject of polygyny. I can literally start a channel with just that. You know what I'm saying? It's only four, I would say 5 brothers on YouTube that I know that speak on this subject. One, I got to give a shout out to Handu Solomon. That's another brother. I don't know if he still do YouTube. I don't know, but I know he did. I know he did back in the day. I remember there was a brother named Handu Solomon. He would always make videos. His whole channel was polygyny, like all day. All right. Him, Pastor Dow, New Breed, Rollo, you have Cool Gen, all the different brothers, they teach on polygyny, right? I've been teaching on polygyny for years. I'm talking about for years. So now, for this particular woman in question to make it appear as if though she don't know what's going on, she's against polygyny, well, why would you give a guy your number? Why would you do that? That's a good question. Why would you do that? Because I saw him in the studio by himself, so I just assumed he was single. You seen me in a studio by myself, so you just assume that I'm single? There's a lot of content creators that's in their studios. That doesn't mean they're single. Oh, we got receipts, fam. Let's go.
Yeah, it was something like, I don't know, I can't explain it either, but...
Listen.
I'm not saying it's like was love at first sight, like, cause I don't know if I believe in that, but when I saw you, I was like, I got this like, do I know him?
Wow.
Like he's like the male version of me. Like that's literally what I thought. I was like, he's like.
On the contrary, I'm not really the male version like you. I thought you were cool, but I learned that you're actually evil. See, when I expose people, I don't do it to entertain people. I don't do that. Now, there's entertainment value. Yeah. Oh, my videos will be definitely entertaining. But I don't do it to entertain people. I do it to bring forth the truth. So as I expose you, it's going to be very, very interesting. Because what I'm doing now is destroying your credibility. A lot of people that frequent your platform, listen, look at your subscriber. You're going to start seeing them go down. Oh yeah. It's going to start to go down, 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 down. When you go live, you ain't going to see nobody there. You know why? Because what you did was very vindictive. It was evil. Wasn't cool. Adults don't do that. But we got more. Remember, you have 15 hours worth of you ranting and raving about me. That's a lot of time invested. You know why you did all of that? Your heart. You can't hide it. Oh yeah. See, when a woman has a tearing away, she have to try to do something to make herself feel good in order to move on. And these are things that they do. Brothers, I hope you are taking notes, because this is what you will go through with modern women. That's if you encounter a woman like that. And all you brothers that are fighting and super chatting her, you're horrible. Can't you see? Open your eyes as men and realize what's going on. If she can do that to me, what makes you think she won't do that to you? See, me personally, women that I may have dealt with, I don't put them out there. Oh no. Private information, this, that, all those different type of things. No, I don't do that. That's not cool. You're supposed to protect those women. Stories, anybody could talk about stories. You don't know who those people are. But to out someone, face, image, picture, this, that, all that type of stuff, that's disgusting. People that do that, they have no integrity. So now, it's fair game, right? We got to hear your voice. We got to hear my side of the story, which is the truth. Now, we established a whole lot thus far. It's very clear that she know I have a wife. It's very clear that she know I practice polygyny. It's very clear, but for some odd reason, she's still talking to me. Why? She could have just blocked me. Very interesting, right? Let's go.
That's the perfect description. I was like, he's the male version of me. Like, what the hell? Like, why am I just finding out who he is? This is so weird. Like, I don't know. So then I was really intrigued by the way you speak, how you have everything set up. Because honestly, a lot of people don't look at the aesthetic, and the fact that you had attention to detail, that told me so much about you. And it was nice and neat and well put together. I was like, okay, I see you. I felt something too. It's really weird. Like, it's really weird for me to even be this vulnerable. I'm not that vulnerable this early, but yeah, it was something like, I don't know. I can't explain it either, but I'm not saying it's like was love at first sight, like, cause I don't know if I believe in that, but when I saw you, I was like, I got this, like, do I know him? Like, he's like the male version of me. Like, that's literally what I thought. I was like, he's like, that's the perfect description. I was like, he's the male version of me. Like, what the hell? Like, why am I just finding out who he is? This is so weird. Like, I don't know. So then I was really intrigued by the way you speak, how you have everything set up. Because honestly, a lot of people don't look at the aesthetic, and the fact that you had attention to detail, that told me so much about you. And it was nice and neat and well put together. I was like, okay, I see you.
My husband say he always talking about, I got the best studio, the best screens, the best just full of pride, a show off. And that's what I noticed about him too. I don't like arrogant people.
Now notice she says she don't like arrogant people. That particular woman on the screen used to be a former moderator. I had to block her when I found out that she was a snake, because it's very disgusting to actually listen to one person's story and you just run with it. So I had to remove her from my platform. But I'm pretty sure right now she's feeling very, very foolish, to say the least, and she actually deserved that. But now notice what said woman said. She said that something along the lines that I'm a show off and I'm a this, and she don't like arrogant people, right? But we just finished hearing her talk about how great my studio is, attention to detail, and all of that other stuff, right? That's what she said. Let's go.
I noticed that.
This is so weird. Like, I don't know. So then I was really intrigued by the way you speak, how you had everything set up. Because honestly, a lot of people don't look at the aesthetic, and the fact that you had attention to detail, that told me so much about you. And it was nice and neat and well put together. I was like, okay, I see you.
She see me.
My husband say he always talking about, I got the best studio, the best screens, the best just full of pride, a show off. And that's what I noticed about him too. I don't like arrogant people, and I noticed that.
Notice all of those are comments that the former moderator had posted on her platform. Oh yeah, we got those receipts. She's supposed to be a woman that claimed to be in the truth, a woman that is, of the Most High. But according to the Bible, it very plainly speak against people that do that type of evil. It says, he that answereth a matter before he heareth it is folly and shame unto him. So while she had her popcorn and her tea going over there to watch and listen to the bochinche and gossip, now look at you. You're looking foolish now. Notice her comment. She said, I'm just watching and I'm subbed to both channels. Wow. Notice what she said. She said, I am no longer Team Ringo. Before you said that comment, I blocked you. And notice what she said on the bottom. She said that he's major simping. Major simping? A man talking to a woman is simping? No. Any woman that would listen to me in terms of the way I'm talking to that woman, you know what they're probably saying in their mind? I wish I had a man to talk to me like that. Oh yeah. See, when I pursued that sister, I was pursuing her for a purpose. I wasn't pursuing her to take advantage like these other guys. But you ladies trying to make it seem like it's something wrong with a man being interested in a woman, and then y'all cry that there are no good men. That's a problem. Oh yeah. But anyway, let's get back into this thing. Let's go.
This is so weird. Like, I don't know. So then I was really intrigued by the way you speak, how you had everything set up. Because honestly, a lot of people don't look at the aesthetic, and the fact that you had attention to detail, that told me so much about you. And it was nice and neat and well put together. I was like, okay, I see you.
All right. Yeah.
But I was like, okay, don't do too much. Like, I didn't want you to think, you don't want people, like, I don't know, when people come on strong, it's like, yeah, you crazy. You know what I mean? But
she ain't want to come on too strong. Wow. Isn't that interesting? She ain't want to come on too strong. Why would she want to come on to a polygyny man? Why would she do that? See, the reason why I talk about polygyny open is so that if there are potential women that would be down with polygyny, right? They already done know my cards, which mean I'm not there hiding nothing. I'm not there playing games with their emotions. It is what it is because they see who I am. You know what I'm saying? They already done know, okay, boom, I know he have a wife. I know he have 4 daughters. So boom, I'm fully aware of his situation, right? But now, This woman tried to make it out like I was trying to force her to do something. And then try to make it seem like I was mad and I'm a weirdo and I'm a pedophile. Oh, we have a lot of things to cover, fam. A whole lot. But you listening to her, right? Listen to her very well. Let's go.
Was like, I'm gonna wait till he writes me. Cause I was like, he seemed like the type of guy that go for what he wants. So if he wants me, he's gonna write me.
Wow.
But I was like, okay, don't do too much.
Wow.
Like, I didn't want you to think, you don't want people, like, I don't know, when people come on strong, it's like, yeah, you crazy, you know what I mean? But I was like, I'm gonna wait till he writes me. Cause he seemed like the type of guy that go for what he wants. So if he wants me, he's gonna write me. He seemed like the type of guy that go for what he wants. So if he wants me, he's gonna write me. He seemed like the type of guy that go for what he wants. So if he wants me, he's gonna write me.
Now notice, she said I'm the type of guy that, she said I look like the type of guy that if I know what I want and I'm gonna go get it, right? That's a message for you ladies. Y'all be sitting back wondering why a guy's not going after you. Want me to tell you why? There's no way for him to reach you. He can't see you, and there's no way for him to reach you. Oh yeah. Take that notes. Let's go.
And it's crazy because I didn't even see your message to begin with. You know how you had wrote me, because like for some reason, if I don't follow the person, the message goes to like a different inbox. And sometimes like I don't be checking all my inboxes. I got like 3 IGs, and so I got to get better at that. But luckily I responded to yours, and I was like, wait, Donald, who is that? Because I usually see Black Melovice TV or Ringo TV. So I was like, oh, because I remember your Cash App. So yeah, it just all came.
Yeah, she remembered my Cash App. And speaking of Cash App, hit the Cash App. This channel ain't monetized, so support the show, $ Ringo TV Raw. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, I say.
Together. And you know what's so crazy? Like, I do not super chat people. You do not see me in anyone's chat. Like, especially a guy. So the fact that I'm super chatting you and stuff like that, I bet my viewers are like, she must really like this guy. She must really like this guy. She must really like this guy. Like,
Wow.
I don't see charisma ever doing that. Like, they don't see me. Like, I do not super chat people. I do not.
Wow. Hold on, let me make Tracy a mod. Hold on a second. I'm adding you as a moderator. I didn't have you as a moderator on this channel, so I have to add you. All right, you're a moderator now. What's going on? What's going on, Shosha? I think I seen V-Dub Man in the building. What's going on to y'all? Now notice this, fam. Again, who's that on the screen? Now keep in mind, fam, when I did my birthday stream, remember my birthday was June 1st. I did my birthday stream late at night. Remember, y'all? It was around 11:30. Remember? Around 11:30 on the 1st, going into June 2nd. Y'all remember that? So now, when I got this particular woman's number, right? I believe it was around on the 30th. We're going to bring all the receipts out with date, time, stamp. We're going to bring out receipt the way it's supposed to be done. You mean to tell me from the day she gave me her number and I text her and told her about the smear campaign that was going on YouTube, she knew about that from the 30th to the 31st to the 1st. And yet she's in my birthday video giving me $100. And then she had the nerve to add insult to injury, started talking about Ringo, he loves feet, pretty toes, this and that, making a mockery, as if though there's something wrong with a man that like a woman that have pretty feet. Do you realize by you saying that to the public, do you realize how many women are probably like, oh, that's what Ringo like? I gotta let him know. Oh yeah. You helping me out. You wouldn't believe that you helping me out. Because there are sisters out there that appreciate a man loving them from head to toe. You sound like a weirdo. I don't know what's the matter with her, fam. But let's get into this thing, fam. Let's go. And notice on the screen right there, one of her comments said she should have used some of that water to wash her feet. Why is she talking about that? I thought I'm supposed to be a weirdo. Right? Let's get back in this. Let's go. Again, this is an all-nighter show, fam. We're going to be here all night.
I don't want people talking, you know, but it was something about you. I was like, you know what?
Something about me?
I support this.
Wow.
Most definitely. I support this. And yeah, like, I'm like, oh, well, let them talk, like, whatever. But it's a trip because people was leaving me messages. Hey, you should, you know, you and Ringo would make a good couple. I'm like, what the heck? Like, people was leaving me messages. Hey, you should, you know, you and Ringo would make a good couple. I'm like, what the heck? Like, nobody ever said that, like, about any other YouTuber. I'm like, y'all crazy. So crazy. I did feel an instant connection. Like, when I saw you, I was like, oh my goodness.
So, yeah, he's infatuated with me.
I did feel an instant connection. Like,
hypocrite.
When I saw you, I was like, oh my goodness.
So, yeah, he's infatuated with me.
I did feel an instant connection.
She's
like,
a hypocrite.
When I saw you, I was like, oh my goodness. I did feel an instant connection. Like,
wow, so you felt an instant connection. Wow. So let me get this straight. You were like, oh my goodness. Really? Why you ain't let your audience know that? Why you didn't let your audience know that you feeling your boy? See, you can't be hiding these feelings, fam. Let's go.
when I saw you, I was like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Wow.
I really can't describe it. I'm not just saying this like for real. I really cannot describe it. I thought you were attractive, but it wasn't just your looks. It was like the way you spoke, the way, everything.
Wow.
He's really intelligent because you have a sense of humor too, like the way.
So I'm intelligent, I have a sense of humor, really, all of those things. But yet you were so negative of me on your platform. Interesting how people change.
You put, the sound effects, the laughing, that should be cracking me up. That be cracking me up. Those laughing sound effects, oh my goodness. I'm like, you be putting it at the perfect time, and like not everybody have that comic relief. Like, that's a skill in itself. So yes, you doing your thing. You're doing your thing for real. It's a lot, when it comes to that cult, but that's not to say I don't believe in the Bible or a lot of what they were teaching. That's no.
So hold up, you saying you believe in the Bible, but you don't believe in polygyny? Stop the cap, fam. You don't believe in the Bible.
A lot of teachings, I learned a lot of new things. But, a lot of things they added in. They added a whole bunch of extra shit. They started doing this, like making us feel guilty for not donating. So I was like giving my all. Like, deep down, I know I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I know.
Oh, so you're an Israelite, but on your platform, you were like, shouldn't Hebrew... On your platform, you said something along the lines of, if you're an Israelite, why would you be talking to someone like you? But yet, you just said that you believe you're an Israelite. That's a contradiction. That would make you a hypocrite. See, this is how you expose someone. Let's go.
I'm an Israelite, but at the same time, it's like that experience, how they I was like celibate. I was celibate for over 2 years. And that
We know that's a lie. We know that's a lie. Celibate for 2 years, I don't want to hear that.
and then when I left, they said that I was a whore. So it just hurt me deeply. Like, that shit traumatized me so bad. Like, they were my everything. Like, and that was the issue. Because I put them before the Most High, and look what happened. So that experience, because I cut my...
Why would you put them before the Most High? That's where you went wrong. I told you, you're not ready for this. You're not ready. Somebody get her some milk. See, you don't see me screaming and yelling and... I don't got to do that. You know? Just a slow bake. Let's go.
Family off. I didn't celebrate holidays. I didn't wear pants for over 2 years. I wore my hair natural, which I didn't have a problem with that because I love my hair. I love my natural self. And I love my natural afro. But it's just the extra BS that they put on top of it. And then they treat their wives horrible. This one guy, he like cussed his wife out for putting tomatoes in his sandwich. And I'm like, damn, like these women.
So he cussed her out for putting tomatoes in her sandwich? Now think about this. Why would she be wasting her time talking to a weirdo? Think about this. Why would she do that? Remember, she accused me of being a pedophile. I've never been arrested in my life. You understand? Never. And I'm pretty sure she tried to check. But didn't find anything. Like I said, modern women, they don't want good men. Let's go.
Are getting beat. These women are getting verbally abused just for like...
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You know why I don't believe you? Because you're a liar. The amount of lies you shared, I don't believe you when you said that the women at Israel United in Christ are being beat and abused. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And you know what's so interesting? I don't even agree with them because I had my run-ins with them. But I'm not going to let you sit there and believe that, oh, all those women are being beaten and abused. You know why I don't believe that? Because we got receipts of you. Oh, yeah. We have a lot of information about you. Oh, yeah. Real receipts. And you know, receipts, they don't lie. Oh, yeah. See, what I'm giving you is a lesson that's going to teach you something valuable. When it comes to Ringo, oh, you don't want to go there because I'm going to do a thorough expose. And the whole world's going to know. And you're not going to have no credibility when I finish. Like when I finish with you, oh, nobody's going to listen to you. They ain't going to trust you. Not at all. Not in this life. You're going to have a few diehard fans that's going to follow you around, but they're going to be like, you know what? I heard you talk for 15 hours trying to discredit Ringo, try to destroy his reputation. You really tried your best to ruin that man's name. But I'm listening to his live stream, and from the beginning of his stream, it was very evident and clear that you like this guy. You were very much invested. And for some odd reason, things went south. Interesting, right? Let's get back into the video. Let's go.
Fucking up their husband's sandwiches. And it's like, come on, y'all doing too much. And then they'll use the Bible scriptures, though, to justify their actions. And it was so abusive. So besides that, though, I always was saying in my head, because a lot of Hebrew Israelite or Black Hebrew Israelites, what I like to call them to piss them off.
She said she liked to call brothers in the truth Black Hebrew Israelites. Why? so that she can piss them off. She says she liked to call them black Hebrew Israelites to piss them off. Do you see that? So you brothers that are in the truth, if you see women coming at you saying these black Hebrew, they're saying it to piss you off, because you don't have to say black. Any of you who watch my testimony video when I left the Christian church, you would know that when I got in the truth, a lot of times, being that I'm an Israelite, people would always compare me to these militant guys that used to stand on the corner cursing white people out. And I talked about that in my video, that they would call me a black Hebrew Israelite. And I never liked that. I thought it was disrespectful. So she just basically made it clear that she's doing that to piss them off. I just thought I'd throw that out there. Let's go.
Those ignorant ones, but a lot of them were reaching out to me. Still to this day, I get emails, I get comments. They've been reaching out to me. Oh, sister, not every Hebrew camp, but they still want me to join camps. Like, they were trying to marry me off. They were trying to marry me off. It was 3 brothers in that group who was interested in me, but one thing led to the other, and it was just the doctrine that ruined it for everybody, because everybody was out of their minds trying to be perfect, trying to follow high holy days, following the Jewish man. And all that shit was off. You don't know the dates, like you said earlier. So you don't know the dates, like you said earlier. So you don't know the dates, like you said earlier. So we were doing it in vain. And they are so vain that they are obsessed with our appearance. I mean, I had to be perfect.
There's a gnat that just keep flying around in here pissing me off. Boy, I'm gonna have to set a trap.
Seriously, every woman in there. And I'm not just saying that we had to be quiet. We didn't speak for 4 hours or more. It was some weird ass shit. And they use Bible scriptures to make us believe that every single thing, like, they will mix truth with lies. And the lies hurt more than the truth. So,
but isn't that what you do? You mix truth with lies. That's what all of your videos about me was about. You're doing the very same thing that they did to you. That would make you a hypocrite, wouldn't it? You're doing the same thing. You're not trustworthy. Nobody can trust you. Not after what you did. That was wrong. You know, do you realize what you did was wrong? See, I don't really care. People could listen to all the messages they want about me. That's free promotion for me. But at the same time, was it right? Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't right. It was wrong. That's why people are hearing you now. And you're not looking too good. Because people are smart and they're listening and they're saying, wait a minute now, hold on a second. You try to make this guy out appear to look one way, but based on this recording, you were invested in this brother. You were interested in this brother. You liked this brother. But for some reason, things didn't go according to plan. Not on my end. Seemed like you had cold feet. Let's go.
By the end of it, I had to relearn my social skills. I'm a social person. This is my passion. Like, I do theater arts. Like, my major in college was theater arts. I wanted to be a journalist. Like, this is my passion. So they took my voice. They took it from me.
The reason why she called me a pedophile, let me see if I can respond to your comment. Let me see, where is it? Chill. I can't pronounce your whole name. Chica. It says, how she gonna call this man a pedophile? She need to be jacked up for that. Well, the reason why she did that, which was a vicious thing to do, right? Over 4 to 5 years, right? It's going on 5 years right now. I've been smeared on YouTube by content creators that took a small clip of a video that I made in 2018 called Body Count Matters Volume 2, where I talked about a woman's body count and how men need to understand the body count of a woman before they make them a wife. In that video, I was talking about how in this society we live in, we're unable to find women that are virgins, right? So in that particular clip, and we're going to get into that at the end of the video, right? She basically ran with a slander and a narrative that has been pushed on YouTube by people that don't like me personally, right? They took a small clip of me saying something that someone else said. It's like if somebody tell you something and you go and you repeat it, when I repeat what somebody else has said, they took what I said and then they add on to it and said that Ringo said it's okay to wife up 9-year-old girls and have sex with them to produce a family because they can get a menstrual cycle. That's what they did to me for the past 4 going on 5 years. That's what they're doing. And what's interesting about this is when I first got her number, the first thing I wanted to do was make her aware of what people are doing on YouTube because I know she's going to run into it. And after I did that, she wrote me back and said that she's seen a video by a guy named Taz, which is a guy that just don't like me, right? So he's always running his mouth, spreading lies and gossip. He's literally a gossip. He just gossip with women all day. I don't understand that. I don't know. But anyway, once I learned that she listened to him, I already knew that her mind was already poisoned with the same nonsense. So from that day, she was aware. And I gave her a link to the video, which clearly clears my name. She disregarded viewing it. She didn't do no research. And she took it to social media to slander my name with the same thing that others did. That was wrong. And she did that to be very vindictive, very wicked. And she was hoping that with that very same story, it would make me look bad because she's hurt deeply in her heart. But guess what? The Most High is real. And he's looking right now at you as you view all these people. They're going to spread the word and they're going to let the people know. And when we get to the end of the video, we're going to break down all of that stuff too, to once again clear my name again. How could a man that have a wife, practice polygyny, have 4 daughters, how can I tell you that it's okay to wife up a 9-year-old? Let that make sense. What I dealt with in the Body Count Matter video is dealing with biology. Something you folks don't seem to understand. You claim you're educated, but you don't understand. They took my message out of context and went throughout social media saying that Ringo said that it's okay to have sex with 9, 10, and 11-year-old girls. Now, how do you think that sound? How do you think that make me feel? A father of 4 girls. 4 girls that I gotta protect. How do you think that make me feel when you say that? You think that's right? Where's my conviction? Where's my arrest record? Where are the victims? Show me that. That's called a smear campaign. We're gonna deal with that at the end of the video, but I thought I'd let you know because I wanted to answer that particular person right there on what's going on. Okay, let's go.
I was a completely different person, so I had to relearn who I was, if that makes sense. And so it's traumatizing, but it's some things I still believe in. I don't believe Jesus is white. I don't believe Jesus was his name. You know what I mean? I don't, but I don't know his name. I can't pretend like I know who he was or how he looked, but I know he wasn't white because it says in the Bible he wasn't. You know, the description's in the Bible. So it's letting you know he was black. You feel me? I don't disagree with that at all. But the extra BS, the extra hatred for other races, the fringes. I had to sew fringes on people's shirts. Like for Passover, I sold for free over 100 shirts, sewing a ribbon of blue, a border of blue and fringes. Like I used to wear it on my own shit. It made my clothes look so stupid. But like they will hunt you down. They will harass you if you didn't. Like they do you. Hey brother, where your border of blue and your fringes at? You're not following the Most High laws, statutes, and commandments.
Yeah, she's definitely evil. Even though many people may know even though many people may know she's a liar, you have to understand how social media works. There are people that will go to a platform, right? They'll look at her video. They'll look at how she's acting like a victim, which is something we're going to also get into later on. She's acting like she's a victim. She's acting like she's being harassed. She's acting like somehow like I'm doing something to her when she is the one who initiated pretty much everything. Isn't that something? She came out in the public sharing private audio message of me. And she felt that that was a good thing to do. And she claimed that she did that because I made videos about polygyny. It has nothing to do with polygyny. It's her heart convicting her. She's conflicted in her spirit. And her greatest fear was one day I'm going to end up outing her. So she felt if I can do it to him first, I'll somehow have the upper hand. But the thing is, she didn't do anything logical. She didn't do anything in terms of exposing something. All she did is just play private messages, which is something that can happen to any one of you. Any one of you guys can have a woman take your phone, text, audio, record your phone calls, because you might not send voice memos, but if you're talking about a phone, she could record that and put it on social media. Talking about she's exposing you. That's not exposing you. That exposes her. She's the one who's wicked. That should tell everybody that's listening to her, be like, hold up, sis. Wait, girl. This sounds entertaining. This sounds fun and funny and cool. But at the end of the day, you wrong for what you did. I don't see this as you exposing this guy. This guy looked like he actually was into you. It seemed like he was like really into you and trying his best to talk to you. And for whatever reason, you took that as some sort of weakness and decided to put that out there. That's a bad look for us black women. Do you see that? So what that's going to do is going to make brothers now look at you sisters totally different. And they're going to say to themselves, you know what? I'm going to be on my guard from now on. And what most brothers may want to do is just not even talk to you, period. They may not even want your phone number. They may just deal with you in a whole different era. In other words, you know what? Hey, I see you face to face. Hey, that's the only time I'm going to talk to you. Because if a man cannot even talk to a woman without her being discreet and keeping things, between her and that man, then what kind of society we live in if every woman is doing the same thing? This is why social media has destroyed women, because they feel that when something happens privately, that they got to go on the public and let the public know, not realizing that the public really don't care, because the public is going to look at you and say, wow, look at what you did to this brother. You're not making yourself look good. So when I did my research about her, because I didn't do no research about her, I just looked at face value and looked at her and be like, okay, let me give her the benefit of the doubt. But now that I know her background, a whole lot of details. Oh, we're going to get into a lot of stuff, fam. A whole lot of stuff. Let's go.
I got so sick of it, and I was so like, you don't even know, man. Like, you will know, you look at my old videos. I don't mind being covered. I didn't mind the head wraps, but if I showed a little piece of my hair, oh my God, you sinning, you a Jezebel. Sister, let me talk to you. You making these men lust. Like, I remember being told that because I showed my ankles, I had a skirt that went down, but it didn't go down to cover my ankles. And they said, okay, sister, like.
Now keep in mind, during her stream, she was like, look at all the things he's telling me. I didn't ask to hear all of this. Well, I didn't ask to hear all of these things from her, but I was listening to her because we were having a conversation. And a conversation between adults. So I thought. Right? Okay. Well, let's get back in this.
One of the women, the wives of the so-called leaders, was like, sister, you're conjuring up lust by showing your ankles. And this was the most I've been covered. Like the 2 years I was with them, that was the most. I was trying to change my life. And they fucked that up. Like I feel like they took my youth.
According to MJ, he said, I'm surprised you didn't know about her history. Yeah, I'm actually surprised too. But see, that's the whole point. In life, there's a learning lesson for everything. See, as men, you just can't look at a woman and then assume, all the worst possible things. When you see people, sometimes you try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Others may know her history. I had to learn her history. And being that I've learned her history and now that I know, now she's being exposed. She thought she exposed me. She ain't exposed me. She exposed herself. What I'm doing right now is exposing her because I didn't know that she had a history of walking around YouTube talking about she's the queen of beef. Queen of beef? I thought you following the Most High. That's not righteous. Why would anybody want to call themselves the queen of beef? That's sick. And then on top of that, to add insult to injury, you want to act like you're some sort of activist for black women. No, you're not an activist. You got problems. And see, this is why people shouldn't take you serious, because you have a lot of skeletons in your closet. You understand? So to all the brothers that are listening, you gotta begin to look at things as an example. If you see a brother going through, let's say, for example, child support, crazy child support situation, and then you laugh at him, ha ha, you know what I'm saying? You got to be mindful. That situation may end up happening to you. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you got a lot of guys out here that they get what they deserve because they're not taking care of their responsibility. But certain people's experiences supposed to be for us brothers to take heed to, so that we now don't have to go through that. So what could you learn from a situation like this? Don't trust female YouTubers at the end of the day, because a situation like that speaks volumes of what's going on in the YouTube streets, which mean this may not be an isolated situation with me. This could be a situation that's happening to a lot of different brothers on the low cut, where you got brothers talking to this sister or hollering at that one, and she want to take his messages and put it out there to get content. Like, that's sick. That's crazy. You see, what I'm doing here is establishing credibility. Do this woman have credibility to speak? Is she a liar? Was she emotionally invested in me? Because she's making it seem like she was not. Like I was some sort of stalker. Like I was some guy harassing her. You don't give a stalker and a harasser your phone number. And you definitely don't allow him to keep messaging you on Instagram when you have the option to block him. Let's get into this. Let's go.
Thought I was gonna get married in that group, but it didn't happen that way. And I believe that because they wanted us to please them, they had to approve of the marriages. So if you were not pushing the truth out in the streets, aka marketing IUIC, if you wasn't on social media marketing IUIC, pushing this truth, as they say, to the four corners of the world, whatever the fuck that means, right? If we wasn't pushing this truth, then they would not approve of your marriage. They were like, nah, sister, you need more work. Nah, brother, you need more work. So they kept playing with people. So people who really were good for one another, was waiting for one another, could have been together, they would get in the way because that person didn't give enough money. That person wasn't at every Sabbath. That person wasn't pushing the truth. It was always something stupid. And it was like they were God. You know what I mean?
She's been through a lot of nonsense in whatever cult she was in. And because of her experiences there, she feels she's on a mission now to, I guess, somehow go at it with anybody. What I see is a person who is traumatized, a person who's been through hell and hot waters and they never got no help. You understand? To be one who came out of a cult, one who's supposed to be trying to help other women, you cannot be called the queen of beef. No. Because when it comes to exposing, it's about truth, not trying to, I guess, attack somebody for no reason. Start beefs with people for no reason. That's not an activist for anyone. That's a toxic person. And see, could it be possible that the Most High sent me here for this very day? Think about that. Let's go.
Yeah, you have some crazy stories. I have some crazy ass stories too. Like, with as far as those experiences goes, like near death, I think I have one where I really feared my life. I was with my friend and her boyfriend. He had a gun in the car. He was getting into it with his girl.
Notice she's sharing stories just like I was sharing stories. So to all the people that was like, oh, Ringo just running his mouth, sending her 1,000 messages, talking to himself. No. There was a conversation, a two-way street, a giving and receiving. How do you people feel now? Yeah, I know.
We went to the gas station. He ended up saying something to the girl like, yeah, well, I got the gun or something, mentioning the gun. He gets back in the car, we leave. I'm just thinking, I'm just chilling. I'm with my friend, her boyfriend, and another chick who we knew from school. And then all of a sudden, we hear cops pull over. Get out of the car. Get out of the effing car now. And I'm like, what the hell? Turns out she called the police. I think that was his baby mama. And I was like, oh my God, we all had to get out the car. They were like, put your hands on top of your head and step out of the car. I was like, oh hell no. I've never been in no shit like this. Like, and on top of that, like, I still had on my outfit from, I think it was the night before. I think they were supposed to be dropping me off at home. We had went out to the club or something. So I had like these fucking short shorts and just, I'm just like, oh my God, this is embarrassing. So we ended up being out there for like an hour and a half. They didn't find nothing. I think the guy had put the gun in his like cousin's car or something at the gas station. So they let us go. I was like, oh my God, we could have all been locked up that day. Like just over some dumb stuff. I had took a nap earlier and I was like, oh, he said he was going live. It's a trip because, I don't know, I guess I was tired, but it's a trip because as soon as I woke up, I went on YouTube, I said, I bet you he's live right now.
Notice she said, I bet you he's live right now. Why would she be concerned with a weirdo being live? Why would she be concerned with a pedophile being live?
And you were live. I was like, yeah. See, I knew it. It's just like, I don't know. I just knew it. So I hope you had a great birthday.
Notice she said, I hope you had a great birthday. What live show is she talking about? The birthday show. That's what she's talking about. Let's go.
And even better night and enjoy yourself on that live. Yeah, I'm just up chilling, about to make some content, and I'm just, yeah, really chilling. Honestly, it's 11:43 over here. Probably be up until like maybe 2, maybe
11:43 where she's at, so it probably was around 2:43 over by me, or 3. I think she have a 3-hour difference behind, I think. I'm not sure, but that's just to add context.
2 more hours, so yeah, I'm up. I'm energized. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like you enjoyed yourself. I remember those long lives. I used to do them too. I went on for almost 8 hours, a whole shift before, maybe even more during the pandemic. I was on all the time. I used to have people like panels come on. We used to just chill and just interact with one another, laugh, and just, we got through the pandemic like that. So that had to end though, because people got reckless, started, alleging a whole bunch of stuff about content creators, and it just got, crazy. And I started beefing with all these people because people would come on my show and expose them, and they would get mad at me.
She started beefing with a lot of other people. She claimed that they would get upset with her. No. I don't think that's what happened. I think she have a pattern of doing things to people, creating beefs, creating back and forths. See, when she first made the first stream about me, right? When she went live, right? Her first show trying to allegedly expose me. What she was hoping for was a back and forth. Nah, we're not going to do those games. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let you run your mouth. I'm going to let you exhaust all your resources. I'm going to let you keep making your videos over and over to show how much time you invested in trying to expose. 6-hour video, another 4-hour video, another 4 hour, like almost 16 to probably 20 hours worth of video. That's a lot of time to invest in trying to expose a person. So what that told me is that you're desperate. You're desperately trying to cover something that you don't want to be known. All it takes is just one video from me, and it's over. Trust and believe. Just look at all the bodies of the past, of all the people that I've exposed throughout YouTube. They've all learned their lesson. You will learn yours too. Let's go.
Because I gave them the platform. So that's why I don't do the panels anymore. But I mean, I'm always down, but I just don't trust people. And yes, it is very fucked up what happened to me and all those other women in there, but I still talk to people to this day. Men and women, I just don't publicize the interviews, but I have interviews, audio interviews.
Audio interviews, or do you mean secret recordings that you tape of people? I don't believe you. I believe what you meant is you have secret recordings of people that trusted you. That's what you got. Let's go.
That I've done with people off camera and just helping them for free. You know, so I usually speak with them about an hour, like just talking to them about everything that I know and how they can, you know, communicate with their loved one inside of the cult. I get calls from mothers, fathers, grandmothers.
At this point, I don't believe anything she's saying. You can't. Because when you see a woman's character being displayed publicly and you see the contradictions, everything that she's saying, I don't believe. None of them stories I believe at this point. See, at first, it seemed like you're having a conversation, getting to know someone, boom, 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 boom. But when someone comes out in the public and they switch up on you, that's when they discredit themselves. See, I know the real. I know the real. You're just hearing a side of a story. And it sounds interesting, sounds juicy, right? I could hear all the ladies, woo, woo. But I'm pretty sure all of you ladies are now saying, wow. So all this time you feeling this brother. And you try to play him out to be some sort of creep. See, brothers, this is why you got so many black men in prison right now. It's because of women like her. Women that will lie and manipulate people and deceive people and tell stories. That's why she called herself Tales from the Crypt. That's why. Because it's a tale. It's a story. It's not real. It's fiction. That's what it's really all about. But let's get back into this. Let's go.
Worry people that their spouses in there, wives, husbands. Yeah, they all seek my advice, so I'm just here for a reason, and I definitely know that's my main goal. I'm working on a book. It's so hard to finish it. I've been working on this book since I left the cult, so I'm almost done though, but it's just so hard. And it's interesting because in one of your messages, you said that you were looking to like have media companies. And it's interesting because in one of your messages, you said that you were looking to like have media companies and things like that. Like that's exactly what I want. I honestly was thinking about going back to school to do some, media and stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, I've learned all this on my own. And all it takes is just experience.
What's interesting about this is that when I was communicating with her, I was trying to, encourage her on how she can improve as a content creator and do things way better on a higher scale. These are typically things that a man would show a woman if she was with him. You know what I'm saying? So the way she tried to make it look like I'm some sort of stalker, some sort of creep, is really sick. And then say, oh, he's infatuated by her and he's this and that. It's a one-sided thing. And she had no thoughts, no connection. There was nothing there. See, she's not letting her audience know that. And that's where a lot of you people went left on me, because you're looking at the situation like, really? Really? I had one clown dude, he hit me up in my chat talking about, yo, Ringo, I'm hearing some woman exposing you, you know what I'm saying? I want to know if it's true or not because, you know what I'm saying, I want to make sure that I'm following my elders and leaders, you know, are authentic. Fam, number one, I'm not your elder. Number two, I'm not your leader. You're supposed to be following the Most High, not me, right? Stop putting me on some pedestal like I'm your God. You're supposed to be following the Most High, not man. That's your problem right there. So I ended up blocking that clown because no man should be coming to another man telling him that some woman is exposing him. Men don't do that. Men walk in code, right? It's a feminine energy when you have to come to a man and tell him, hey, you know there's a woman on YouTube trying to expose you. Fam, if I spoke to the woman, obviously I know what she's doing. You're just looking for some damn news and gossip to feed your emotions. Let's go. Let's get back into this.
Videos out there, so I'm really trying to finish school though. I'm trying to finish nursing school, actually. I'm trying to get back into nursing. I was in nursing school while I was in the cult, and they interrupted my studies. Only had one more semester left, and I was going to become a nurse, but they said that women don't need to be working, stay at home. You know, a man going to take care of you. They really tried to make me dependent. So it screwed up my whole mentality. It screwed up my nursing.
See, the problem here is, at first, it sounds one way, but then when you really think about it, she want to do her own thing. The so-called alleged cult that she's in is trying to teach her to be a wife, to depend on the man, to be a provider. But see, when you look at modern women today, what do they want? They want a career. They don't want to be a mother. They don't want to do none of those things. So there was a conflict of interest between her and the alleged cult. That's what's really going down here. But again, when a person is continually lying, could you really take them serious at this point? As much as I disagree with Israel United in Christ based on different things they do, you cannot judge everything as bad if you don't walk in the shoes and actually know verbatim what's going on. She can make up anything at this point, because if she's lying about me and making up a bunch of stories, then she's doing that to everybody. And that's a fact. This is why when I expose people, I deal with credibility. And if you don't got credibility to speak, nobody should take your word. And that's a fact. Let's go.
And it just messed me up. But I'm looking to get back into it. I've been thinking about that. My mom, she's a registered nurse, so it's just natural for me to take care of people. And also, being in that field is COVID proof, is recession proof. So that's where the money is, that's where the stability is. And I'm really thinking of going back to school and finishing and getting my nursing license so I can really be
COVID proof, meaning possibly you don't have to take the potion, and that the money will be there and you don't have to worry about job loss or so forth and so forth. That's probably the interpretation of that right there. Let's go.
Establish, really be set, and take care of my family if they ever need me. You know, my mom's getting older. We don't have our dad, so I definitely want to be there for my brothers and sisters if they need someone to lean on. And, you know, I just want us all to be there for one another. So I'm thinking about finishing school, going back to nursing school, doing, 3, maybe 4-year program. But we'll see. Maybe even 2 years, get associates. As long as I get my RN, I'm just thinking about all the possibilities. I also want to have a child.
She also want to have a child. Interesting. Isn't that the same thing that I wanted? You see that? She's telling me that she want to have a child. Now, why would she be telling that to a guy that's a creep? What's going on, Sherelle? I see Sherelle in the building. How you doing? Sean the Navigator, what's going on? Tracy, what's going on? All right, Shosha in the building. Let's go.
Within the next year, I also want to have a child.
Wow.
Within the next year.
Within the next year. So now, the next year, if she don't have that child, you already done know. Matter of fact, if she have that child and she's not married, then you already done know. I'm just saying, she said by next year. So now everybody mark your timestamp. She said by next year she want to have a child. So if you don't see her with no child, that means because she don't got no man. I'm just saying, again, they not ready. Let's go.
I at least want one. I at least want one. Two is cool, but I think I'll be fine with one. But you never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy. But
how ironic. She just wants a boy. Isn't that what I was telling her? Wow. Wow. So you want a boy. But you tried to shame me for wanting a boy. Wow. How convenient. Let's go.
You never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy. But you never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy. Honestly, you can ask anyone, like, I'll be fine with just one boy. Like one son. Like I don't even need a whole bunch of kids. But that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that. I definitely want to start, having a family and stuff.
Wow.
So
okay.
I'm just working on myself, getting myself together. I got my own spot and everything like that. It's still a lot to work on. But I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to hold back any longer.
Wow.
I'm not getting any younger. So I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to hold back any longer.
She don't want to hold back any longer. Well, time is running out for you, so you better get started.
Because I'm not getting any younger, so I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to hold back any longer because I'm not getting any younger. So, and it's crazy because I do like you, 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 and it's crazy because I do like you. And I would never have thought of myself even talking to someone who has really strong beliefs. Just
she said she didn't really picture herself talking to somebody that got really strong beliefs. What strong beliefs? Polygyny. That's right. Let's get them receipts going.
you look at me, I'm probably not the typical woman you would date.
Right. You're not the typical woman I would date. You're right. You're definitely right. Definitely right about that. Let's go.
And things like that, tattoos, smoking, this and that.
Right. Definitely. Tattoos, smoking, drinking, the whole 9 yards. Yep, definitely. I talk about women that have tattoos all over their body being a telltale sign. You're right. I do. That's right. But I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I gave her the benefit of the doubt, even though she have the tattoos, drinking, and smoking. And look at the results. So now it confirms what we've been saying. You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up.
But I guarantee you, that's just the surface. That's not even anything. And if you like me now, I mean, you really better be careful because you might fall in love with me because it's way more to me, and you will be surprised. You'll be surprised. So
What?
I'm glad I met you, and I hope we can just continue. I'm glad I met you, and I hope we can just continue. I'm glad I met you.
She said she's glad she met your boy. Wow. Did she tell y'all that?
And I hope we can just continue our conversation. And yeah, we don't have to put any type of rush or label or nothing. We can just be cool, getting to know one another.
Whoa. So we don't have to put no label, no nothing. Wow. So all those theatrics you were doing in your video was just acting, right? So we don't got to put no label. So you were down with polygyny. So let me get this straight. You're not down with polygyny, but you were down. Okay. All right. You. It's not looking too good for you right now. No, it's not looking too good.
But I guarantee you, that's just the surface. That's not even anything. And if you like me now, I mean, you really better be careful, because you might fall in love with me, because it's way more to me, and you'll be surprised.
So I gotta be careful because I'm gonna fall in love with you. Wow. But look at how you treat a brother. How a brother gonna want you now? But fam, are you hearing what she's saying? Did you hear what she said? Did I just make that up? I didn't make that up. I'm showing you what she said. So again, to all the people out there that had all your negative things to say about me, I'm unsubscribing, I'm leaving, I don't like, blah, blah, blah. Hey, I'm pretty sure you feel like an idiot right now. Let's go.
You'd be surprised. So I'm glad I met you, and I hope we can just continue our conversation. And yeah, we don't have to put any type of rush or label or nothing.
Rush?
We can just be cool, getting to know one another.
Wow.
This is weird doing the voice messages, but okay, I'm gonna roll with it.
She said it's weird doing the voice messages, but I'm gonna roll with it. But she made me out to be a nutcase for sending those messages. This is how you expose someone. This is how you do it. Let's go.
This is weird doing the voice messages, but okay, I'm gonna roll with it. This is weird doing the voice messages, but okay, I'm gonna roll with it.
Why would she want to roll with it if she's talking to a guy that practiced polygyny? If she's into monogamy, why would she entertain your boy? This is why when I teach my videos, I'm always talking about polygyny, so that if a sister is viewing, right, and she look good and she's trying to holler back, she know what it is. See what I'm saying? So there's no, oh, he didn't tell me this and he deceived me and he manipulated. I never manipulated this woman. Are you kidding me? I'm an open book, 100% transparent. All the stuff she played on her channel with me, that don't bother me, fam. I'm a man at the end of the day. So let me get this straight. A man supposed to be ashamed for talking to a woman? When did that happen? So let me get this straight. A man is supposed to be ashamed for what he like when it comes to a woman? So let me get this straight. If I like a sister that have pretty toes, that means something's wrong with me as a man? That's crazy, fam. So, as a man, you're supposed to be ashamed for liking women. Wow. And you ladies wondering why you got no man. Because you don't know how to please a man. Oh yeah, let's go.
And as far as being exposed, I mean, you got a lot of voice messages. I got a lot of voice messages. It can go either way. So I'm taking a huge risk. And honestly, I really don't care. Like, you can expose me. Go ahead. Like, I'm all good. You can definitely expose me. Ringo, go ahead and expose Charisma. They're going to be like, I knew it. I knew y'all was messing around. I knew
y'all was messing around. Wow.
Something was up with y'all. They're gonna be like, I knew it. I knew y'all was messing around. I knew something was up with y'all. They're gonna be like, I knew it. I knew y'all was messing around. I knew something was up with y'all. So, I don't see myself doing that.
She says she don't see herself trying to expose me. Again, we're dealing with integrity, credibility to speak, and when someone is a compulsive liar. She said, through the audio message, she don't see herself doing anything like that. Listen again.
No, and even if you were to do that to me, which I don't think you would, but even if you were to do that to me, I wouldn't even respond. Honestly, I'm at that point in my life. I don't kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell.
She says she don't kiss and tell. But that's exactly what she did. And also, she don't understand what kiss and tell mean. Kiss and tell don't mean that you had sex with somebody and then you told. No, kiss and tell mean if a man and a woman is privately speaking about anything, you as an adult, right? You're not to go out there trying to air out what you and that brother had to share. That's kiss and tell. You understand? Because in order for a person to grow or build with somebody, there has to be a level of trust. You have to be vulnerable and put yourself in a position to trust someone. If there's no trust, then you got nothing. So what she did was wrong. That's not exposing someone. That's exposing herself as a very manipulative, deceptive, divisive type of person that do this on the regular. I can guarantee you, I'm not the first person. Do you understand me? Let's get back into this.
I don't kiss and tell. And that's how I've always been. So I'll never kiss and tell, especially, even if I didn't like you after, I wouldn't do that. Even if I didn't like you after, I wouldn't do that. Even if I didn't like you after, I wouldn't do that. That's just not the type of person I am. I was never a kiss and tell type of woman, not even in my teens. I've never been that way. So yeah, everything will be between us. And hey, go ahead and expose charisma. Expose me. Because I'm an open book. And I mean, if anybody asks, I'm free to, say what's up. But I'm not trying to make it all messy, online. I'm not trying to make it all messy, online. I'm not trying to make it all messy, online. I know I've seen that guy. I don't know any of those people. I don't communicate with anyone really as far as content creators because I know that they can't be trusted. As soon as you write them, suddenly they're showing your leaked messages and you fall out with them and suddenly they got all this shit to say. So I don't write people.
You heard what she just said? Did you hear what she just said? She said something along the lines, you can't trust these people because next minute they're going to leak your messages and start talking a whole bunch of ish. That's exactly what she did, fam. She violated her own words. Now, what do you call people like that? A hypocrite. She's the very image of the words she spoke. Listen.
As far as content creators, because I know that they can't be trusted. As soon as you write them, suddenly they're showing your leaked messages and you fall out with them and suddenly they got all this shit to say. So I don't write people. As far as content creators, because I know that they can't be trusted.
Wow.
As soon as you write them, suddenly they're showing your leaked messages and you fall out with them and suddenly they got all this shit to say. So I don't write people. If people have something to tell me, they typically write me and I'll respond if they're not a weirdo. But yeah, I keep to myself.
She said if they're not a weirdo. She loved that word weirdo. Notice what she's saying now. Do you hear this? Are you getting this? She basically told on herself. She did the very thing that she's talking about in terms of content creators. Next minute you talking to them, they leaking your messages. So her sharing my information with you, what'd that make her? Trustworthy? A good person? Doing something honorable? No, she did the exact same thing that she said other content creators would do. Wow.
So if I'm staying focused, I'm just trying to balance everything and do well. Let's see. I'm trying to get everything. Yeah, your live video was really good. I think people like to see you.
She said my live video was really good. But in her stream, she told you that she was so uncomfortable that she had to leave. I tell you, fam, the lies just keep adding up and up. This is crazy. But let's go.
In a more relaxed, I guess, type of way, because I saw a lot of people, they really enjoyed your live video. And yeah, you see me drink in my video, and that's what I do. I like to have fun. I like to be myself. I don't want to get too loose. I've done that before. I've been drunk on camera and it went so left. Like I broke my glass.
Now what happened at this moment? Let's.
I want to know why her two front teeth is red or brown. That's what I want.
Probably lipstick, maybe.
I mean, I guess it's not a good look either way, honey boo boo child.
No, yeah, that's a lot of lipstick. Or either that or somebody just punched her in the mouth and it's blood.
Shout out to Mr. Real Estate. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that brother. You know what I'm saying? He's up and coming in these YouTube streets. He putting in a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? That man be streaming like damn near 10-hour, 12-hour streams, yo. I remember the other day I was watching a stream. I was catching one of his streams and I went to sleep. I got back up. He was still working. I was like, yo. But shout out to Mr. Real Estate.
I don't want to get too loose. I've done that before. I've been drunk on camera and it went so left. Like I broke my glass, my wine glass, because it was just crazy.
Notice she's telling me through the voice message about this very situation right here. Now, I didn't know about this. Mr. Real Estate pretty much exposed her in a video, and he had that clip. And when he showed the clip and I saw the teeth and all the stains and all that other mess, I started putting 2 to 2 together. And I'm like, hold up. This is the same story she told me, but I didn't have no footage of it. So shout out to Mr. Real Estate for that footage, fam. For real. Let's go.
It's just crazy. I had lipstick on my teeth. I didn't know. I looked back at the video. I said, okay, I got to put this on private. All my haters, they took screenshots of me, you know, with the lipstick on my teeth looking crazy as hell. I said, oh yeah, I can't do that again. So
she put the video on private so that nobody could see it, man. So I'm pretty sure somebody got the video somewhere. This is crazy, man. Fam, wow.
I drink, I make sure it's just one drink because I know how I get. But yeah, it was a really good show. I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it.
She said she wasn't there like for the whole thing, but she stayed for the majority of my birthday stream. Do you see the lies? Because when she came in public, she said after she gave the $100, she left because she was uncomfortable during my show. That's a lie. You understand me? She was there in the chat, laughing along while I was sharing all sorts of stories and different things in my teenage years in my past. She was there being entertained with everybody. You understand me? But tried to front and act as if though, oh, I was so uncomfortable because of all the conversations he was having, as if though her life is clean. Man, I tell you, fam.
And I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it. And I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it. And
if you're talking about all the past relations you didn't had and literally getting into details about what he did to these women, and you really saying this shit publicly. And a lot of people have said, you know what, you right, because I felt uncomfortable when I watched his birthday show, and that's why I left. After I sent that money, I left because it got so weird. Like, I was like, who was...
Could somebody give her a new word other than weird? You see how she's lying in front, and you see this lie right in your face? Like she lied right in your face, fam. You saw her talking well of my birthday video, but now she's fronting and capping and playing the fool, fam. You can't make this up, fam. Let's go.
Say this type of shit publicly.
But yeah, it was a really good show. I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it.
Wow.
And
you know what, you right, because I felt uncomfortable when I watched his birthday show, and that's why I left. After I sent that money, I left because it got so weird.
I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it.
Lies.
And
you know what? You right, because I felt uncomfortable when I watched his birthday show.
Lies.
And that's why I left. After I sent that money, I left because it got so weird.
Wow.
I wasn't able to see the entire thing, but I definitely stayed for the majority of it. And I was just like, oh, do your thing, you know, have fun. It's your 45th birthday. You definitely
And I had a whole lot of fun.
look younger. So you look good. You definitely look good for your age. She definitely look younger. So you look good. You definitely look good for your age.
She said I look good for my age, but then she called me a weirdo and a pedophile. Right? So which one is it, fam? See what I mean? See, what I'm trying to establish here, fam, is the lies. When a woman is lying, listen, you know, I add a lot of humor in my videos. It's cool. We're entertained. We have fun. But you have to think about how many men have been falsely accused by women in the workplace, in their community. Falsely accused by women. Just like her. Made up stories and lies, and then they play like a victim. And men be placed in prison over a lie. This is a major problem in our culture right now, man. It's sad. Let's get back into this.
You definitely look younger. So you look good. You definitely look good for your age. And yeah, I don't know. I thought you were way younger. Not saying 45 is older or anything like that. You know, you still got a couple years.
What do you mean I got a couple of years? She said I got a couple of years. That was offensive right there. Couple of years. I don't like how that sounds.
But nah, you that's not an old age, and that's actually a blessing. And I like that. I like that about you, because I was like, you know what? The way my mind is set, my maturity level, I think I'm for an older man, because
Oh, so you're for an older man. Wow. So you're for an older man, right? Okay. Wow. The truth comes out. Interesting.
because of my mentality. So that was just a pleasant surprise. And I'll be honest, like, a lot of the reason I don't have children now is because I was like, I'm not going to be a single mother.
So she don't want to be a single mom. Interesting. Let's go.
Like, I'd rather die without children than to be a single mother, because I saw how my mom had to raise all of us, all 6 of us, by herself. So seeing this beautiful Black strong woman who's precious in my eyes having to struggle and go through all this and still go to school and still graduated and still became a registered nurse and got us out the hood, and man, that's just so inspiring. Like, my mom is just number one. I'm sure you felt the same way about your mother. Thank you so much for sharing that information. I know you don't have to. Again, my condolences to your mom. And
See, I don't believe you now. Because you're talking about condolences to my mom, but you disrespected me after I shared my story about my mom. And you just air everything out there like that. Nah, fam. I don't receive that. You're disrespectful. Yes, indeed. Horrible person. Let's go.
it gets tough. It gets tough, but you know, I'll share my mom if I have to. I share mine.
Because I'm naturally a flirty motherfucker, right? So I'm thinking he's single. He don't have a ring on his fucking finger. Everything seemed cool.
Receipts. Check out the receipts, fam. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about these receipts. Now, what we have on the screen is a receipt. Notice the date, time stamp, Tuesday, May 31st. May 31st, right? She knew I had a wife way before my birthday show. See that? She was down with polygyny the whole time. Oh yeah. Notice what she said. She said, also, I should have asked you up front if you were single or not. That was my mistake. Sometimes I move too fast and I assumed you were single since I always see you alone in your videos. I did want the smoke before I knew I was unknowingly flirting with a married man. Laughing out loud. And she calls herself a Jezebel. You see that? The 31st. So if she said that on the 31st, and my birthday video I did at 11:30 p.m. is when I started, 11:30 p.m. at night, where we're moving into June 2nd. That means when she gave me the $100 super chat, she already knew I have a wife and 4 daughters. But she wanted you to believe that when she did all of that, that she didn't know that I had a family. The receipts don't lie. The dates don't lie. See, this is how you expose someone. Listen, fam, when I tell you that I'm the best at this, this is not a game. I've been doing this for years. I had to come out of retirement to do this right here. Because I've been doing it for years. After a while, you kind of put it away, you know what I'm saying? Because I used to do this every day. This is how you expose someone. The receipts don't lie. Check it out. Tuesday, May 31st. My birthday was June 1st. I started my show late. I started my birthday show late, fam. I started my show at 11:30 p.m. All of you that was on the platform, you knew I started the show late. So we went into June 2nd doing my show, and I was on for about 6 hours, right? 6 hours streaming. And she was in that chat, being entertained, listening to all my stories, all the stories I talked about with different women, this and that, and all this other stuff that everybody was laughing at. She was there too. And she super chat $100, right? To a man that she know have a wife, to a man that she know have 4 daughters, 4 beautiful daughters, right? And she knew that I practiced polygyny. So why was she there entertaining me if I'm a pedophile, a lunatic, and a weirdo? So don't try to pull a fast one talking about, oh, once I heard his show and I gave $100, I felt uncomfortable and I left. Why you ain't feel uncomfortable when you wrote that text on May 31st talking about unknowingly flirting with the so-called married man? Why you ain't do that then? Where was the uncomfortability then? Again, this is how you expose someone. You bring out facts, logic, details. I'm extremely detail orientated. Nobody is more detailed than me. No one. This is how you do the work. Let's go.
Because I'm naturally a flirty motherfucker, right?
She's naturally a flirt. She just confessed that she's naturally a flirt. So now think about this. I don't know her status. I don't know who she messing with. At the end of the day, me trying to holler at her, hey, I'm trying to get to know her. I don't know who she with. She just says she's a flirt. So who else she with? Who else she talking to? What other brother on social media is in her inbox? See, think about that. She's trying to make it seem like, oh, he didn't tell me that he have a wife. He didn't do this. Well, you didn't tell me nothing about your life in terms of what you got and who you with. Do you see how that works 2 ways? The truth of the matter is, fam, she already done knew what it was. Just like any female that come to my platform, none of them can say, oh, you're Mr. Single. Ain't nothing single about me. Do you understand me? Nothing is single about me. I talk to women. I don't have no shackles over my hand. Do you understand me? I'm not locked down like a lot of you guys. That when you get with a woman, you're in chains. You can't talk to women. You can't even be a man no more because you're under monogamy. No, I teach polygyny, which gives me freedom. So when she comes out talking about she's exposing, you ain't exposed nothing but yourself. All those messages, hey, thanks a lot. Now all of these women out here, they know what exactly that Ringo like, fam. Oh yeah. They know what I'm interested in. They know that I'm looking for a sister to mate with, to create and build family. See, think about this. Think about this, people. Everything that I shared with her, the average woman would say, damn, you had it really going well for yourself. Cool brother, talking to you. He shared his information, what he liked. He was trying to build with you. He told you that he want a son, he want this. How could you come out in the public and try to shame him for that? That's crazy. That's crazy. But anyway, let's get back to the show. Let's go. We got a lot to talk about. Let's go.
So I'm thinking he's single. He don't have a ring on his fucking finger. Everything seemed cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Now we got more receipts here. Check this out. This is me. Check this out, fam. Check this out. This is me talking to her. Notice the date. Tuesday, May 31st. I told her I have 4 daughters. I have 1 wife, and I'm looking for another wife or concubine wife because my desire is to have sons. My wife actually watched your videos and told me you're pretty. She's an Aquarius too. I put her onto your videos. Actually, my wife is the one that put me on to your video, to her videos. But my point is, notice this. She already knew from the 31st, right? And she knew that beforehand from the 30th because she said she watched Taz Exclusives video, right? So she was fully aware of what's going on. She knew exactly that I have a wife and 4 daughters. This is common knowledge in these YouTube streets, fam. It's to the point now where there are other content creators who know me, right? And they see all the drama and the things that she's doing, and they literally just ignored all of that stuff. Literally. There are content creators that they're not dumb. They're in the YouTube streets. They can see what's going on. But you know what? You think you're going to see them come out in the public talking about Ringo this, Ringo that, he got exposed? No, they're going to stay quiet. You know why? Because they know what's coming. They know what's coming. They know I don't just let anything sit and let it go by. I'm going to deal with the issue. And nobody want to get crossed in that crossfire because when I expose someone, it damaged their reputation. Do you understand me? Because I'm dealing with truth. I'm not here to play games. We're dealing with integrity here. This woman not only slandered my name, right? She literally labeled me as a pedophile and publicly said that I, Ringo, she said this out of her mouth. She said that I said it's okay to have sex with 9-year-old girls. That's what she said. 9, 10, 11-year-old girls. She said that. Ringo said that. Now, how do you think that's going to look to people's faces when they hear something like that? How do you think they're going to look at me? They're not going to be too happy about that. So for going on 5 years, I had to deal with these kind of smear campaigns from people. And at the end of the video, I'm going to have to play the whole video again to make all new viewers understand the truth. And we're going to be doing the same thing next year again. Because there's going to be another idiot that's going to come out and do the same thing with the same clip. Why? You want to know why? Because a lot of these content creators, they still keep the same clips on their platform because it gets them ad revenue. So to have that clip, to remove that clip would be bad business. They ain't going to get that check. Cool. So now any new viewer that view their platform is looking at me as though something's wrong because somebody took a clip out of context. And that's crazy, fam. But anyway, let's go. She knew.
Because I'm naturally a flirty motherfucker, right? So I'm thinking he's single.
Now think about this. If I can read this on the screen, I said, the female lied about everything to cover the truth that she was down with polygyny and then backed out due to her own inner demons. I never lied to her or forced her into anything. If she was against polygyny, why didn't she just block me? She continued to talk with me for a few days, then backed out and wanted to be only friends. She's a liar. I have dates and time stamps. Do you follow me? Those are the facts. You see? This is crazy. Let's get back into this. Let's go.
He don't have a ring on his fucking finger.
I don't wear rings. Do you understand me? I'm not in the Christian church. I'm not in any of that nonsense. I got rid of wedding bands a long time ago. What's the point of practicing polygyny if I have a wedding band that is literally deterring women away from me? That would be counterproductive. Do you understand? Anyway, let's go.
Everything seemed cool. He give me his number like it's nothing.
Wow.
He give me his number like it's nothing.
What?
He give me his number like it's nothing.
Maybe we should just exchange numbers instead of IG, but maybe we should just exchange numbers instead of IG,
Wow.
but maybe we should just exchange numbers instead of IG.
Notice that, fam. Another receipt. Let's deal with that. Notice that. Monday, May 30th, she sends me her text saying, lock me in. Wow. Wow. Now keep in mind, beforehand, we were already communicating on Instagram. She offered we should exchange numbers. She offered. So I don't know why she's talking about I just gave her my number like that. She said I gave her my number like it was nothing. Listen to this mess.
But you let me know. And yeah, we can go from there.
Ringo TV. I'm sorry. I have to expose your fucking ass because you made me feel uncomfortable.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing. And I'm not trying to rush nothing. Nothing.
Notice that. She said I made her feel uncomfortable, but right here she's saying that I told her to follow her heart and not to rush anything. Do you see the difference? But she want her audience to feel that she was uncomfortable. Ma'am, if you were that uncomfortable, why not just block me? Why allow me to communicate? Why super chat $100? Why go through the motions? See, the truth of the matter is, you led me on. Those are the facts. And then when you got cold feet, you decided to backpedal. Oh yeah. But now you're trying to hide in the shadows. And you figure by you coming on your platform, making your viewers believe that somehow you were uncomfortable. I'm a horrible person. I'm a weirdo. I'm a pedophile. I'm all these horrible things, right? But yet, you gave me your number. Isn't that interesting? Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? And then try to make it seem like what you got yourself into. No, you got yourself into what you wanted to get yourself into because you were feeling your boy. See, I already done connected with your mind. Do you follow me? See, through them words that I spit, oh yeah, it was very, very effective. See? Oh yeah, the oxytocin. Oh yeah. In your mind, yeah. It was like, reel her in, like, yeah. You can't deny that. See, you trying to deny the truth. You trying to make your audience believe like you weren't emotionally invested. Oh no, you can't backpedal out of this one. Oh, they want to know what's the real. Let's go.
Because I know you're married.
Wow.
And it's a deeper connection there. And that's still something.
If it's a deeper connection there, then that means we had some sort of connection. Do you see the art of expose? See? This is called effective exposed. This is how you expose someone. You don't expose somebody by just playing a bunch of audio. No. You got to prove your case. And I believe I'm proving that very, very well. Let's go.
Then I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it. See what's up.
Wow.
Ringo.
She says she's gonna roll with it and see what's up. Wow. Oh yeah. It was definitely a blessing that everything went south. Definitely. Definitely a blessing. Oh, yeah, definitely. All praises to the Most High. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
TV. I'm sorry. I have to.
Notice how she's laughing and making jokes like this is some game. This is not a game. You trying to ruin a man's reputation with your own buffoonery. This is not cool. How could somebody take you serious? You coming on Ringo TV, and then you want to say, oh, you made me feel uncomfortable. No, we're not buying that. You're a liar. And we got receipts on you. Oh, yeah.
Expose your fucking ass because you made me feel uncomfortable.
You never proved nothing. You just played audio tapes. How could someone make you feel uncomfortable when you gave me your number on May 30th? On May 31st, I made it very clear in text message what my status is. You were in my birthday video, enjoying the festives, super chatting $100. We continue to chat, flirting, talking, all of these different things, you expressing your feelings and your thoughts, but you want us to believe that you were uncomfortable? No. You're a liar. And you're exposed. Let's go.
And you can go back and delete DMs. I don't care what you do at this point. I got enough information that I need to know. I got enough recordings. I got enough DMs and voice messages from you that I need to know.
All the things you recorded, all the things you have, all the DMs you do does not even give you an ounce of credibility at this point. Because everything that I've shown thus far destroy everything you tried to say about me. Because everybody that was siding with you right now are right now tuning in and they're shaking their head because they're like, fam, I actually believed you. I thought that Ringo was a creep. I thought that Ringo was no good, but clearly it looked like you really liked this dude. You were invested in this dude. You supported this dude. People even went to you and was like, damn, you and him seem to be cool. You were there, y'all were kicking it, talking, this and that, and now you doing this? They looking at you sideways. Something went wrong with you. Nothing's wrong with me, fam. And you know what's so sad about this? When the ladies see this, oh man, they're gonna lose a lot of respect for you because women don't like when other women do this kind of dirt because it make them look bad as a whole. And this is why you got all these black men out here pumping and dumping women. This is why you have men impregnating sisters and leaving them with babies. This is why. When brothers go through stuff like this, and brothers be like, you know what? I'm gonna go find me a so-called snow bunny now because I can't deal with my own women. You know, I hear a lot of sisters talking about, oh, Ringo hate women. He's bashing sisters. Really? How can I do that if I'm in a sister's inbox? How could I be against a sister if I'm trying to holler at that particular woman? Let that make sense. See, so y'all can never run those games on me, fam. Because the way that things is set up right now with the universe, it ain't looking too good for y'all. Like, real talk. You tried to destroy a man's name. And in the end, what happened? You're the one who's looking bad because you lied and you slandered him. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got time. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of time. We're going to talk about this. I already done told you this was going to be a long stream. I told you already. It's going to be a long stream. I hope you got patience, but let's go.
The reason I haven't shown my face on here, honestly, is because I felt very uncomfortable. This guy, I told him I'm not into polygyny.
If that's the case, why didn't you block and delete me? 1, 2, 3. Block, delete. Block, delete. Everybody heard your voice. You talking about connection and this and that. We saw the receipts of the emails of the so-called text messages from the 30th, the 31st, and the 1st. You're playing yourself. Let's go.
I'm being real with y'all.
No, you're not.
I'm being real with y'all. I told him that I'm not into the polygyny. It seemed like he was trying to recruit me.
Recruit? Into like an army? Really? Now, granted, there are so-called text messages where she talked about, oh, you know, I want to have a relationship where it's one man, one woman. That's normally what women will use when they realize that they really want you to themselves. Fam, this is not the first time a modern woman did something in this manner. Not in terms of putting information out on social media, but this is what they normally do. They'll try to get down with a brother that practice polygyny, and oh yeah, they'll be down with him. Everything will be cool. You may even have a relationship. Then after a while, she want you to be with just her. She want to take you away from your family. Trust and believe, I had this thing done already, fam. I know what I'm talking about. They'll try to lure you in to be just with them, make you forget about your wife, forget about your kids, want you to be around them often. And then they give you an ultimatum saying if you really love her and care about her, you would choose her over your family. This is what they do, fam. All of the guys that practice polygyny, they know how this get down. You already done know. Let's go.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing.
Notice I told her, follow her heart, don't force nothing. So all the stuff that she's talking about, feeling uncomfortable, me trying to recruit her, fam, stop. You have my phone, you could have blocked. You have the Instagram, you could have blocked. You didn't do none of that. You even had people that were in your chat telling you, listen, you gave this man your number. So that means whatever it was mutual consent. You playing yourself, fam. Let's go.
And I'm not trying to rush nothing, because I know you're married.
You know I'm married.
And it's a deeper connection there.
You know I have a wife, so you're aware of that. Let's go.
And that's still something I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new.
New?
But yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
You're gonna roll with it and see what's up. At that point, fam, what are you talking about? You're gonna roll with it and see what's up. Do all your female friends know about that? Do all your so-called supporters know that? Do the guys that super chat you $100 bills every single day? I don't know what's up with you simps. Sending this woman a $100 super chat every single time. Like y'all can't see what's happening? Like y'all not smart? Y'all don't see what's going on? You there simping for attention? Oh, let me give her $10. Let me give her $100. Let me do this. Let me... Clowns. I was gonna actually add you clowns into the video to show the simp nature. I might do a separate reaction video with that. I might. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna waste my time, fam. I'm not gonna waste my time. You guys are simps. Let's go.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
Wow.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
She's gonna roll with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
Wow.
And the reason, I wouldn't say my guard is super high. I would say it's lowered for the right person. I wouldn't say my guard is super high. I was...
Listen, lowered for the right person. So I guess I'm the right person, right? Oh, but it gets real interesting, fam. Oh yeah, it get real interesting. How is everybody doing out there in YouTube? Now again, to all the ladies out there, you know what I'm saying, the fine sisters. When it comes to a man and a woman communicating, it's supposed to be between you and that person. Me having to make this video here is to pretty much defend my honor because this woman violated code, decided to go out there and air out messages. That's not cool. Do you understand me? So, because I can hear some people, well, if she did that to you, why are you exposing what she... Are you making any sense? So you saying that I was just supposed to just sit back and allow people to lie, right? No. We're not gonna do that. You're gonna definitely get yours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want to go out there, you want to put this out, put that out, talk. She was talking reckless, fam, like really reckless. You know what I'm saying? Talking about my wife works and she bought my studio. Really? I tell you, man, you can't make this up. They make up. And you know what's so funny? Women believed everything she said. Wow. Let's go.
Say is lowered for the right person. I wouldn't say my guard is super high. I would say is lowered for the right person. I'm at a point in my life after last year when I got into it with this guy I was dealing with. He was a photographer. He was supposed to be helping me with my pictures.
A photographer. Interesting. It's interesting that she told me this because I did a little research. Photographer.
He actually took some photos of me before. We were cool. It's crazy because I was messing with his brother. Me and his brother actually, were intimate.
Wait a minute. So you were with the photographer? And you were messing with his brother? You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Now, you know what's interesting about this? Because when she initially told me the story, I was like, okay, she's sharing all of this similar to when I was sharing the fact that they had a smear campaign about me. And she was doing this because what her fear was that somehow I'm going to end up finding this information out within the YouTube streets, if you know what I mean. So she was sort of like trying to let me know all the dirt so that I won't judge her based on the dirt. Oh yeah. But let's listen to this. This gets really interesting. Let's go.
Me and his brother actually, were intimate. Me and his brother actually, were intimate. And so he was the fucked up brother. I was drunk. I'm not saying I was taken advantage of, but looking back at it, I was fucked up. And he came on to me. And that's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural.
So let me get this straight. You were drunk. A guy had sex with you. It was okay for him to do that. But he's not a weirdo, right? You didn't call the police. You didn't press no charges. It was cool. But me talking about your so-called photos on Instagram makes me a weirdo. So you're with the photographer, but then you get drunk and now you're messing with his brother. But I'm the weirdo because I like sisters with pretty toes. I'm the one who make you uncomfortable. But you put yourself in a situation where a man was able to have sex with you due to you drinking. Again, fam, we're dealing with credibility. When you go to court and you're on trial, do you know they go in your past and they bring up every little thing? Everything. Listen, they would bring up the fact that you stole M&Ms when you were 14. Just to prove something. So what do you think we do in the court of public opinion? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Was with his brother. He came on to me, and that's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural.
He came on to you? No. Listen to this key point, fam. Listen to this key point. She said he came onto her and it wasn't natural. Listen to this part.
I was with his brother. He came on to me, and that's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural. I was with his brother.
She said I was with his brother. Wow. You were with his brother, but he came on to you. So I guess you didn't come on to him. So he just came on to you and just was able to have sex with you, and you didn't do nothing, right? Sort of like this whole situation right now. You didn't do nothing, right? Right? You didn't do nothing concerning Ringo, right? You didn't come on to Ringo at all. It's all Ringo's fault, right? No, we're not buying that. Let's go.
And then I found out his brother was married.
What?
And then I found out his brother was married. And then I found out his brother was married. And then I found out his brother was married. So I had to end.
And then she found out that his brother was married. So she was having sexual relations with a married man. Oh, yeah. You can't make this up. Do you see this? So the photographer dude, he's supposed to be there taking her pics. She's messing with him. Get a little drinkity drink. Now she messing with the brother. Finds out that the brother is married. See that? Wow. Let's go.
That. And so me and the photographer, his brother, we were just cool.
When a woman say we're just cool, it means that she's intimate with him. Always remember that, brothers. When a woman say that her and a man is cool, it's because she's intimate with that guy too. Because I'm going to be 1,000 with you. I don't have no female friends. I can never be friends with a so-called woman. Never. Especially if I'm attracted to a sister, there's no way we could be friends. Because if I get alone with her at any given minute, I'm pushing up. Straight up and down, fam. I'm gonna be doing what I gotta do. I can't help it. It is what it is. You can't control that. There's no way as a man you could get around a sister. I'm talking about a fine sister now. A sister that's looking real good. There's no way I could get around a fine sister now. And she looking good from head to toe and she looking spicy and delicious. Ain't no telling what would go down. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get back into this. Let's find out more. We don't want to rush to judgment.
Then things went way left. He was trying to get me to travel with him and do modeling. But
Notice, he was trying to get her to travel and do modeling. What are we trying to accept? What's the word I'm looking for here? Substantiate. That's the word. What we're trying to substantiate here is, I still had trouble saying the word. Right? What we're trying to prove at this point is the fact that she likes to say that men are taking advantage of her or trying to control her. That's what we're proving here. Again, when it comes to exposing someone, you must understand how it is in the court of law. We have to cross-examine the witness. We have to make sure that their life and everything is lining up. She's saying that this particular guy, that it went left. Her and the photographer, whatever, it went left because he wanted her to travel, to do photography, and X, Y, and Z, and wanted to basically control her. That's what she's saying. Let's prove it. Let's go.
the way he was so aggressive with it. Something was off, so I never did it.
Ma'am, any weapons on you or anything? No? Okay, let's go ahead and come out of the vehicle and I'm going to come talk to you, alright? Yep. Yeah, so this guy.
And also shout out to, I think it's Danny Robertson, I believe that is. Check out that particular YouTube channel. Go over there and subscribe to them. This particular clip is from the channel called Danny Robertson. Check out that particular channel too to watch the full videos of these particular excerpts right here. I didn't take the whole thing. I'm just using portions to prove a point. So pretty much go over there if you want to view the full content of what they did. They would, for whatever reason, to add context to what's going on here. The photographer. Oh yeah, the photographer. Oh yeah, the photographer. Oh yeah, we found him. We found out. Oh yeah. See, the information that she shared with me was good enough for me to go and investigate exactly what's going on. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's hear it out.
Is uninvolved with the 417. So these two are the 417, and then he cut them off, and then got hit.
He cut me off.
Okay. Let's go over here and talk. Let's go over here. Let's go right over there by the pillar.
Boy, man.
Alright, let's first start off. You have an ID with you? Let's come sit in the shade, or sit in the shade.
I've never been in no shit like this.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't hit men.
Okay.
You know, I respect men, like, and I couldn't believe that he would even fucking hit me, like.
Okay, we're gonna figure this out.
I lowered the volume down a little bit. I'm not sure if it was destroying your phone or whatever, but I lowered it down a little bit because I didn't know it was that high. But when it gets back to the other parts, I'll put it back up. Let me just know with a 1 in the chat if the volume is good. Let me know with a 1 in the chat.
All out, okay?
It's just ridiculous over something so small.
Alright, Gina. Alright, tell me what happened today.
That's new. So, he asked me, first I knew
Who's he?
Terrence.
Terrence, and that's the guy laying down right there?
With the
with the pink?
With the pink.
Okay,
Terrence.
what is Terrence to you?
A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
A friend, we were intimate. A friend, we were intimate, is what she said. Sounds to me like you're kissing and telling. Why are you telling the officer that he's a friend and you're intimate? Okay, the volume is good. Okay, cool. So, case number 304. The guy who is the photographer is her friend. Right? Not no husband. Friend. And he got the buns. Wow. Again, these are receipts that don't lie. This is real. This is not Photoshop. This is real life. But let's go.
Last year, when I got into it with this guy I was dealing with, he was a photographer.
Oh, the guy that was a photographer. What a small world we live in. Isn't that interesting? See, fam, this is how you expose. Like I said, you ain't ready, fam. Somebody should have told you.
He was supposed to be helping me with my pictures. He actually took some photos of me before. We were cool.
Now, this is her telling me about this photographer now. She's telling me about this photographer. That's what's going on here, fam. Let's go.
It's crazy because I was messing with his brother.
Oh, you was messing with his brother. Wow, how convenient.
His brother actually, were intimate. Me and his brother actually, were intimate. Me and his brother actually, were intimate. A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
Wow.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
And so he was the fucked up brother. I was drunk. I'm not saying I was taken advantage of, but look.
So you're not saying you were taken advantage of a man that had sex with you while you were drunk, but yet you want to come on social media and make me out to be some lunatic, right? Let that make sense, fam. She was drunk, had sex with a man who is a married man, mind you. She said she wasn't taken advantage of. You know why you weren't taken advantage of? Because you agreed and you wanted to do it. You knew it was consensual. You wanted to do it. It was probably one of them scenarios where the photographer brother stepped out of the crib, probably to go get something, right? And then the other brother was in the house. Y'all were all drinking, probably smoking, drinking. I already done know how it go down in these spots. And one thing led to another, and boom, boom, bam, he end up hitting it, fam. Oh yeah, that's what's going down, fam. You could picture it in your mind. That's what's going on. Let's go.
And back at it, I was fucked up, and he came on to me, and that's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural. I was with his brother. He came on to me, and that's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural. I was with his brother. He came on to me.
She said it wasn't natural. What do you mean it wasn't natural? You were with both of them, and now you want to talk about it wasn't natural, fam? See, it's one thing to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. You know, like if a sister tell you what she's doing privately and whatnot. But see, once you went public, fam, you already done crossed the line, fam. Like seriously, you could have kept that on the quiet. That's like your personal business. But see, when you went out there and did X, Y, and Z, putting out my information and doing all of that sloppy stuff, you making situations messy for yourself. That's sad. And you know, so interesting, all of this information about you is right on YouTube. You have a messy, messy life, a messy career. Why? Because you always start in trouble, always wanting to expose someone, but you're doing it all the wrong way. See, what I'm doing is I'm really exposing you. You don't have no more credibility. Nobody's gonna listen to you. Oh yeah, all the people that you influenced by trying to make me look like I'm crazy, oh, all of those people will be resubscribing. They'll be coming back at me. They'll hit me up behind the scenes on Instagram saying, yo, my bad, bro. Oh, yeah. Because of you. Because see, once people learn the truth, they feel bad that they were treating another brother like he did something wrong. Oh, yeah. Let's get into this. Let's go.
That's how we started to be intimate, but it wasn't natural. I was with his brother.
Yeah. So you guys used to date?
We don't date at all. We're just friends.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys used to date?
We don't date at all. We're just friends.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys used to date?
We don't date at all. We're just friends.
Notice this. She's lying to the police now. She's telling the police, no, we're just friends. She's saying, no, we're just friends. Now watch, let me tell you something. Listen, shout out to that particular officer. I'm gonna tell you something about that officer. That officer has the training. Shout out to all the police officers that may be viewing in the clouds, because I know this is a part of your training. I know this is a part of your training where you ask questions to get the information out of the person. In other words, they know how to ask you a question, and then they'll flip it and they'll ask the same question in a different way and then make you catch yourself. And it's like, whoa, got you, wow. Watch this. She just said that they're just friends, that they're not dating. Now watch this.
Okay.
I model, he's a photographer, so
She model, he's the photographer.
we met last year at a few events.
Uh-huh.
From there, that's when we first got involved, and then we stopped talking to one another. We just kind of reunited.
Okay.
Thinking we could do business together.
I doubt that it was business. I think that she actually wanted to hook up with the guy, and for whatever reason, things went south. Normally, that's how it goes. Let's go.
But obviously, we can't.
Okay, so when you guys did date, how long did you guys date for?
Notice that. The cop just said, so when you guys did date, how long did that last? Yeah, he used the same question, but he flipped it in a different way. Now watch her answer.
Not long at all. Just
Wow.
basically hookups.
Hookup, okay.
You know, friends
Friends?
type of stuff.
She said it was a friends type thing. So this is the kind of relationship background that we can see with her, where she's not in a stable relationship with a man. She's in a friend relationship, a relationship where a guy is a photographer, she's cool with him as friends, but yet for whatever reason, they're hooking up. Now, that's the kind of woman that you brothers are super chatting right now. I don't understand that. See, I just learned this particular thing. I'm now gaining this knowledge. I'm now gaining this information because through my experience, I had to do real research. You understand what I'm talking about? Now, let's get back into this. Let's go.
So when you guys did date, how long did you guys date for?
Not long at all. Just basically hook up.
Hook up, okay.
You know,
Wow, basically hook up. But yet, guys like me that practice polygyny, right? We're just doing it because we just want to get our nut off. But a man don't even have to be your husband. All he got to do is just take some pictures of you and you ready to rock and roll. Really? Credibility? Fam. You ain't ready for this, fam.
So when you guys did date, how long did you guys date for?
Not long at all. Just basically hook up.
Hook up, okay.
Hook up.
Friends type of stuff.
Friends with
Do
benefits.
you want to get checked out at
Yes,
all?
please.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
The whole time there, she's acting like she's a victim, like she was hurt, like she got beaten up. All the time. She had a little scratch on her hand, a little tiny little cut, fam, that you know like kids get? She made a YouTube video acting like she had injuries. Trying to make the guy that she was with look like he was like some domestic violence type of situation when it wasn't a relationship. They just had some sort of cool type friendship and they would hook up. But she was on YouTube acting like it's a domestic violence situation. Now, granted, the guy had his part to do in it too. There's no innocent parties in here. But the way she was going on was as if though this black man was a horrible person who was violently attacking her. She wanted that guy to get arrested so bad. She was singing to the cops, snitching like never before. And that's the same thing she do on social media. That's the same thing she did with me. Trying to make it look like I'm the bad guy. Oh no, not with Ringo TV Raw. No.
He was just hitting me.
Look. Look.
So I was
You see how she did that little stupid crap right there to try to make it look like crocodile tears, anyone? Let's go.
picking him off of me. So I don't know what's wrong. Huh?
The gentleman over there.
With the pink.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, he was just hitting me. And so I picked him up from the airport. I was getting back.
Yeah, I saw the video, MJ. I saw the video with her doing the crying thing. All of that stuff was staged, fam. All of that stuff was staged. She did that stuff to gain the sympathy of people. This is what they do, man. They do this type of stuff. It's sort of like a scam because what happens is people will begin to send in the donations, the cash apps. They'll go with the GoFundMes. They'll say, I feel threatened. Could you support my GoFundMe because I'm trying to move to a new location? This is how they get a come up on people, fam. Trust and believe that.
He asked me to pick him up.
Go, you can just worry about them first and then I'll talk to you. Yeah.
And so I went and picked him up. He said, I said, when you'll be there? 11. Okay, cool. I show up on time, right? So he's not there yet, so I'm texting.
See, the cop is going to interject and let her know, look, the medic guys are there for injuries. They're not here to hear you explain the story. You understand? Real talk. Let's go.
Where are you? Long story short, I end up standing for about 45 minutes. So I'm frustrated. Sure. But I'm not like getting on him all mad. I'm like, whatever. I'm just frustrated. He gets in.
And I apologize for having that background music on it. I forgot that the beat was playing, but I'm pretty sure you can still hear the audio.
Like, I go back around, he gets in the car. He's like, oh, by the way, I need to get my car from here. I'm like, why you didn't tell me that? Like, so I'm just, I don't know. I'm like, why didn't you tell me that? I'm taking him home. That's like 10 minutes away. He's like, no, I need to get my car, so I'm going all out the way. So I asked him, like, hey, are you going to use gas money for this? And he was like, oh my God.
Basically, what took place was she wanted gas money because the brother wanted her to drop him, I guess, to pick up his car, right? She grabbed his glasses, basically holding his glasses hostage, right? And then, for whatever reason, was demanding that he pay her for some gas money or whatever the case is. Whatever the situation is, fam, it was messy. Somebody hit somebody's car. It was one big commotion. And again, this woman loved recording stuff because while it was going down, she had showed the cop her phone with the recording. So she's always recording. So if you're a brother and you're trying to holler at her, let's say, for example, you watched her video talking about she's exposing me, right? And you're dumb, so you still went, right, trying to holler at her. Please understand she's going to expose everything about you too. So if you send her, you know, your number or whatever the case is, she's going to check to see if you have a criminal record. She's going to be doing all sorts of things, fam. It's just, it's very sick the way the world is. You know, it's unfortunate, but this is exactly what goes on. I mean, a lot of women do this. I had many women that did that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? About, oh, I noticed that you never been arrested before. And I'm looking at her like, what do you mean I never been, how do you know that? How do you know I never been arrested before? Oh, I could tell. No. They be doing background checks on you, fam. Anyway, let's get back into this. Let's go.
I would have known, you know, it would have been all this. I would have just got a lift. And so he got really pissed off, started raising his voice. He's like, just drop me off here. And at this point, we're already on this side of town. So he's like, just drop me off here. I'm like, okay, well, can you give me my gas money before I drop you off? But I can drop you off right here. But give me my gas money first. He's like, no, I'm not going to give you any gas money. He's like, I'm getting out the car, blah, blah, blah. So then he had sunglasses on, so I take his sunglasses, and I'm like, well, give me my gas money, and then I'll give you your sunglasses. He's like, I'm going to get somebody to fuck you up. You know? He's like, I'm going to call them right now and get somebody to fuck you up. He's like, you think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? So he started threatening.
Hey, real quick. Sorry. So they're worried about all your injuries right now.
Yeah,
so any injuries, you'll tell me all the investigative stuff, but all the injury stuff, just worry about that with them. Okay. Sorry. I'm hearing you, but then I know she's going to have to tell me again. So.
No, it's all good. It's like a lifetime movie. No, it's all good. So we get right here. Long story short, that's when he started hitting me. He's like, give me my glass. So he's like reaching over. He put my car in park. So we're in the street right here, parked right there. People like beep beep, you know, and he's like, give me my stuff. He's reaching over me. I'm like this with the glasses out the window. I'm like, no, just give me my gas money and I'll be cool. I'll give you a glass. I don't want to damage them, blah blah. He starts hitting me there. So on this side of my body, he starts hitting me. So this side is kind of sore, and then I don't know where this came from. I was defending myself. Yeah. So luckily he's not that big, because who knows what would have happened, but I was kicking him out of my car. I finally get him out the car. I run and close the door, lock the door. I park in the Golden Coast or Gold Coast. I thought he left the other way. I'm there talking on the phone to the police. Do you need any medical though? Yeah, I do. I need to just see what's going on.
And again, if you want to watch the full video, because the channel is called Danny Robertson, you can look up that particular YouTube channel where you can watch the full videos, because I think that person did about 3 exposed videos with her, and you may want to watch the full, because I didn't put the whole, you know, like the whole clip and everything in there. I'm just using portions to pretty much substantiate my points right here, to prove that she have a history of acting like a victim, a history of acting like she was assaulted when all she have is a little scratch on her hand. Again, that particular video covers a lot of information.
What do you want to go to the hospital? I don't need to go to the hospital. I just like vitals or something.
Notice she says she don't need to go to the hospital. She just need to know her vitals. That means that there's nothing wrong with you.
I don't know.
Your vitals, like, did you get his head?
Yes, he was hitting me like this. Okay. So I don't know.
Do you see all the movements? He was hitting me like this. If he was hitting you like that, then something would be wrong with you. Like, this ain't making sense.
I just wanted you guys to just document this.
No, we'll check you out.
But I don't think I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, no, I mean, you would know. You're a pretty strong woman. You know when you're hurt versus like a little.
Because I understand I might feel it later. That's why I wanted you guys to know now.
And I think at this point, like I said, probably
parked car, bus beeping, everybody beeping, saying this crazy shit. And so he parks the car.
So you put your car in park?
Yeah, he put my car in park. And then at that point, I take his sunglasses, like he had sunglasses on. I took his sunglasses, and I said, and he was getting out the car and said, well, if you get out, I'm keeping these sunglasses. You give me my gas money, I give you sunglasses. Okay. So he's like, no, give me my effing sunglasses. He's like, I'm gonna give somebody to beat your ass. He said,
Hold on, slow down just a tiny bit. So let me get these details because they're pretty good. No. So I just need the important stuff.
So he
Hold on one second.
Okay.
You know what's so interesting about this is she's telling the cop, right, all of these things that the guy said he's going to do to her, but she left out all the things that she said that's going to happen to him. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Let's go.
I did not know he had such a short fuse, honestly. It was really stupid. Like,
he said he's gonna get someone to beat your ass or kill you?
Both. That's how I took it. I don't take
Wow.
He's like, I'm gonna get somebody to beat your ass. I said, no, first he said, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay.
I said, wait, don't fucking, that's when I started getting.
Notice this. The police ask her, did he say somebody's gonna beat you or kill you? Right? She said both. Do you see that, fam? She said both. Both. Do you see how she threw in something that was not there? You see that? She said both, meaning that he said he threatened me and he also threatened my life too. See how she did that? This is what they do, fam.
You know, agitated and raised my voice. I said, don't fucking threaten me in my car and say you're a fucking man. He's like, who said I'm going to do it? I'm going to get a woman to beat your ass. He's like, I'm calling them right now. And I said, okay, that's fine. I said, just give me my gas money. And then I had his sunglasses still, so he's hitting me, trying to get his glasses. He's like this, like really rough, trying to, you know. And I'm like this, and then the glass, and then I'm, have my windows down. So my arm is extended out the car with his glasses. He's like, give me my glass. I said, I don't even want these fucking glasses.
And you're still on Flamingo at this point?
Yeah, in the front seat.
We'll move over here. No, it's just
I'm still on Flamingo. We're still on Flamingo. Park car. I'm in the front seat. He's like lifted, like basically in my seat at this point, trying to get the glasses with my arms extended out the window with the glasses. So then he's like saying all these threats. I'm gonna get somebody to beat your ass. So first he said, I'm gonna beat your ass and get somebody to beat your ass. I said, whatever, I don't care. I said, just give me my gas money. He said, okay, you want your fucking money? He goes in his pocket, his wallet. He said, this is shit to me. He's like, I got fucking money. This is shit to me. You want your fucking money? So then he like grabs money out his wallet and goes like that. And I said, you're fucking disrespectful. I said, pick up the fucking money and give it and just.
And it's inside your car.
Yeah, he's like, here's the like that disrespectful. Like here, I shit this for like talking all that dumb shit. Yeah. And then then I gave him his glasses. I said, well, matter of fact, just get out my car. Then he's like, he gets his bag, and then he's like doing it in a way that we're still fighting. I don't know why. He didn't do it peacefully, you know? So I'm like just trying to block him from hitting me. I'm like, just get your bags and get out. He gets out, gets his bag, and then he comes back in. I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, get the fuck out, you know? And so I finally get him out my car. I thought he had both of his bags.
How did he get back in? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, the door was open, so he wasn't closing the door.
You're on the driver's side still?
Yeah, I'm on the driver's side. The car's parked.
He goes
on the
around?
passenger side. His bag is right here in the back seat.
Okay, so he goes here.
He has this door open. He kind of goes like this, gets his bag out, still has this door open, like to have access to it. He comes back around, and I'm like, okay, what are you doing? Like, get out of my fucking car. So I'm like pushing him off of me at this point. He's like, yeah, like we're tussling and fighting at this fucking point. And then I finally kick him out the fucking car. When he's out the car, I go there, I slam the door. I go to the goalpost, the nearest parking lot. I go in there, I call I'm on the phone with the police officer. And then I'm like telling him what happened. I see this fucking.
Do you see how long she keep talking? Do you see how she just keep adding on and doing more and saying more, trying her best to make the guy appear like he's just a horrible person while totally avoiding everything she did? You see that? Let's go.
Nutcase comes, follows me. He's coming.
Who is the
one with the pink shirt?
Yeah.
He follows me. He's on the phone like this, walking like this. I didn't know he called this fucking guy. I don't know that guy.
Okay.
I'm at a stop sign because I see him coming. The police officer on the phone's like, go out of there, go park somewhere else if you can. I'm in reverse. I'm on the phone. He's coming. He's now running towards me. So I'm reversing. I'm going straight. This fucking car come out of nowhere, blocks me, like bogards me at a stop sign. So at this point,
where is this at this point? Just like right there?
Goalpost, that stop sign over there.
Okay. So right by the valet? Right by the valet?
Yes.
Okay.
He parks just like that to block me.
Yeah.
I go like this, hit his fucking car. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. This is my life. Get the fuck out of my way.
You see that? She hit his car. She said, this is my life. Get out of my effing way. Wow. You see that? Let's go.
So he wasn't moving. That's when I realized that was one of his guys.
Okay.
I didn't know where this car came from.
Okay.
So I'm fucking scared at this point. I don't know if they got a weapon, a gun. I don't know if it's just me. So that's when the accident happened, when I hit his car. He hit my fucking car because I don't know where, all that shit happened. Then that's where we come right here. He gets in front of me again. That's why his car's right there. He tries to stop me again. The guy is right there kicking my fucking, that's what happened. He was kicking my fucking, he kicked the shit out of my shit, banged on my fucking shit, and then he was right there. I'm still on the phone. I rolled the windows up, and that's where all this shit is, right here.
You see how dramatic she is? You see all the theatrics? Doesn't it look familiar?
Okay. How, does he at any point get, ran over by the car, or, why?
No, he stands in the back. So, at this point, I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but he stops me right here, right?
Yeah.
He gets in the back of the car so I don't reverse. So I'm stuck. He's in the front, he's in the back of the car. Okay, if you reverse, you're gonna fucking hit me.
Yeah.
If you go up, you're gonna hit my car.
Okay.
So that's where this.
So you're blocked in. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I was
Do
scared.
you think at any point did your car hit his toe or anything?
Hell no. I don't think so. But unless he jumped in the I don't know.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But he got in the back of the car so that I don't reverse. He got in the front of my car.
He was in front, in your passenger seat?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to talk to my partner. We're going to get through all this stuff, and then you'll probably, if you can probably write me a voluntary statement if you like.
Can I get a restraining order?
Well, so
I'll do it by myself.
I'll provide you with that information on how to do that. Okay. So just hold on 1 second. So then, just so you know, that individual's right there. So if you want to just stay right here, just in our site. Okay. So just hang out right there for a second. I'm going to talk to my partner a bit.
She want a restraining order.
And
who is she to you anyway?
Who?
This girl in the car.
I don't know.
You don't know her at all?
No.
Okay, it's just you just had a car accident, that was it?
Yeah, she tried to run.
Oh, okay.
That's why we ended up over here, because she tried to run.
Oh, okay. Go and relax,
should have
man.
it on camera.
So you don't know her at all?
I don't know her at all. I came to pick my nephew up. I guess she was with him or whatever. They were having a little argument or whatever. I come over there. She tries to just go around, just go through my car, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? And then she tried to run.
Okay.
So they got it on camera, so I ain't even gotta explain it, because they got that. I'm pretty sure they got this on camera. All these cameras around.
Okay. You don't know her completely. Have no idea who that lady is. She just hit your car.
Her name, she don't know me.
She just hit your car and then tried to leave.
Right.
Was there somebody else in the car with her?
No.
No, she was just in there by herself.
Yeah.
She wasn't having an argument with anybody else.
Yeah, she was. They weren't in the car with her when she hit my car.
Right, and then they got out?
Outside of the car.
Oh, they were outside of the car.
They weren't in the car with her when she drove
so
up.
So it seems like there's two different incidents going on is what I'm figuring out. Okay?
Now, I was called to come pick my nephew up.
Yeah.
Because I guess some things were going out of control with them or whatever. I don't know.
Where did the accident actually happen? On property?
No, on property right here in this parking lot right
here. On that parking lot in the corner?
Yeah, so I'm coming in and she's trying to get out and it's this much space and then she just fuck it, she's just gonna drive through my shit.
Okay. Give me 1 second, my man. So you guys don't have any kind of dating relationship at all? Never been dating?
Never.
You've had casual sex
in my life.
A couple of times?
Ever since, yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie about that.
How long have you known her?
Well, I moved here last year, and I met her last year. So I only know her for like maybe a year.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
When was the last time you guys had sex?
1 year.
Like months ago.
A couple months ago?
A couple of months ago. A couple.
All right. Did you ever hit her at any time? No, there was was there no hitting back and forth?
She was kicking me, and I'm trying to like, yo, you're trying to kick me.
When was she trying to kick you?
She was trying to kick
She was literally kicking you, or like just telling you to get out the car?
Oh, kicking me.
Okay.
She was literally kicking me, and she kicked me, and I'm like, all right, let me just get myself out. I'm like, I don't
Where
even
was this at?
It was
like here in the parking lot or down the street?
All the way, like it's like when we was coming.
Well, you're
like,
still driving?
A turn. Huh?
Well, you're still driving?
No, she was trying to. I was like, just drop me off right here then.
Okay.
And then boom, she stopped, and I'm like, all right, give me. She still has my glasses. I'm like, give me my glasses. You want the money here? And I'm like, you want the money or not?
Okay.
And she like, just get your shit, blah blah. I'm like, give me my glasses.
Okay.
Like, why do you still have my glasses? And you have the money. Like, what are you doing? And
so you gave her the money?
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. It's a female thing. I don't know. That's how I even said it. I said, you got an attitude or something? You can just drop me off. I'm like, you pick me up with an attitude on some women shit. Like, I'm like, I'm good off of that. I don't want to deal with that. I just came home from New Jersey. I had to deal with other women. I'm like, not saying like other females, but I'm saying I got my mom, my sister, all that. I had to deal with family, other women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go home and go to my house. I live by myself. I want to go home. And then she kept her attitude earlier because she was like, I thought I was taking you home. I said, I never told you you was taking me home. I said, can you pick me up? I was going to tell her to take me to my car, which I told her.
Right.
I said, just take me to my car. It's right there. It's not even a hassle of you going to my house.
So what do you want done today?
Right now, I want my bag and I want a restraining order on this female because she knows where I live.
Okay. So do you want anything else done today?
Hell yeah.
The guy said that she's psychotic. That's what he said. He said she's psychotic, fam. Let's go.
Just fucking damaged my foot.
Okay.
I want to press charges on this.
Right.
And she just hit my family's car.
Do you know how they know each other at all?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay.
I never.
You don't know her.
No.
You're like they.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why his ass didn't just tell me to pick him up from the fucking airport. He just got back home. So
people make some funny choices.
Trying to get some booty or something.
Yeah, something.
It went wrong. It went wrong.
Kind of sounds that way.
That's what it's looking like. You know, he obviously knew. In a pinch, he obviously knew who he could call you to come rescue him.
Right.
Why didn't he just call you in the first place?
Right. Exactly.
All right, my man. Give me a couple minutes trying to figure out the rest of this, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
All right.
Haha.
See, at this point, the officer already doesn't know what it is, fam. This is some love triangle type thing. The uncle basically said, look, he picked her up, probably tried to get some booty or something like that, you know. Things went south, things didn't go as planned, whatever the case is. And, you know, it is what it is, man. And what's so interesting, the guy had lied, like the photographer guy, because the cop had asked him, you know, who's that guy? And he was like, oh, that's my people, you know what I'm saying? He was like, who? He's like, he didn't want to say that's his family and whatnot. And he lied to the cop. And when the cop realized he was lying, the cop told him, look, don't lie to me again, you know? Because once you lie, you have no credibility. We can't trust you. Peep the game.
So I'm like just trying to block him from hitting me. I'm like, just get your bags and get out. He gets out, gets his bag, and then he comes back in. I'm like, what are you doing? And I'm like, get the fuck out, you know? And so I finally get him out of my car. I thought he had both of his bags.
When you see someone with that much body language, all this movement, all of this stuff, you notice the guy don't have all of that movement, but she have all of that movement. All of that movements type stuff, that's because she's making it seem more dramatic than it actually was. You know what I'm saying? Designed to make the guy, because you know how it is with cops. They see a black man, you know they're going to want to lock him up. These cops realize that both of them are at fault. And for whatever reason, they're not going to treat one better than the other, if you know what I mean. Right? Let's go.
Back in. Like, what do you
the door was open, so he wasn't closing the door.
You're on the driver's side?
Yeah, I'm on the driver's side. The car is parked. He's on the passenger side. His bag is right near in the back seat.
Okay,
So he has this door open. He tries to go like this, gets his bag out, still has this door open, like to have access to me. He comes back around, and I'm like, okay, what are you doing? Like, get out of my fucking car. So I'm like pushing him off of me at this point. He's like, yeah, like we're tussling and fighting at this fucking point. And then I finally kick him out the fucking car. When he's out the car, I go over there, I slam the door.
So you guys used to date?
We don't date at all. We're just friends.
Okay.
I model. He's a photographer. So we met last year at a few events. From there, that's when we first got involved. And then we stopped talking to one another. We just kind of reunited.
Okay.
Thinking we could do business together. But obviously we can't.
Okay. So when you guys did date, how long did you guys date for?
Not long at all. Just basically hookups.
Hookup. Okay.
You know, friends type of stuff.
So you're just
To be honest, I was just trying to go home.
Okay.
That's it.
So you guys don't have any kind of dating relationship at all? Never been dating?
Never.
You've had casual sex
in my life.
a couple of
Casual
times?
sex, yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah.
How long have you known her?
I moved here last year, and I met her last year. So I only know her for like maybe a year.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
When was the last time you guys had sex?
Probably like months ago.
A couple months ago? Okay.
And I also did OnlyFans. I'm not a porn star, nothing like that. And I also did OnlyFans. I'm not a porn star, nothing like that. And I also did OnlyFans. I'm not a porn star, nothing like that.
Interesting. She told me these things that there was a time, well, she still had that OnlyFans page up. And she was basically confessing that she did OnlyFans, and she's telling me these things. You know, so you would think a woman that is telling me these things would respect the fact that you're having a conversation with adults. But no, she ain't do that, right? But let's listen. It gets very interesting.
And I also did OnlyFans. I'm not a porn star, nothing like that. I didn't do much but show titties. I didn't show, nothing else. It was just topless. I didn't do much but show titties. I didn't show, nothing else. It was just topless. I did topless wake and bakes.
Topless wake and bakes? I'm still trying to figure out what in the world is that. I don't know what in the world is a topless wake and bake. Call me crazy, but I don't know what that means. She's telling me that stuff like I'm supposed to know. I know what topless mean, but wake and bakes? Did you get up and fix some bakes? Isn't this interesting? Now, keep in mind, these are our conversations.
And I still have my OnlyFans, but I'm not even active on there. But I have it up there because it was leaked by my haters on YouTube. And so during this whole legal shit, I just decided.
Legal? Please stop. Please stop. If you have an OnlyFans, it's going to always get leaked. That's something modern women don't understand. All the guy, listen, I've seen videos on YouTube where women were crying because somebody screen recorded their entire OnlyFans, started a new OnlyFans, and that person was beginning to make money, thousands of dollars a month, off of somebody else's material. Wow, guys were signing up thinking it's a chick when it was just another dude running a hustle.
Keep it up there and to let them know that you can't tear me down no matter what you do. That's my business.
So surely by me sharing this and talking about your OnlyFans, surely it can't tear you down, right? Right? Now, how does that feel? How does that feel? It don't feel too good, right? See, you didn't think about that before you went out there being messy. See? You were messy, and that's wrong. See, when adults have conversation, it's supposed to be their conversation, not for the world. You see that? Okay. Let's go.
Everybody agrees with it, but that's what I did to make a little change during the pandemic, and I just kept it up there. So that's what I did to make a little change during the pandemic, and I.
So you started OnlyFans to do wake and bakes, get some change during the pandemic. So that's what's going on now. So all your viewers that hate me, she was doing wake and bakes to get some change during the pandemic. But I'm the weirdo. Okay.
Just kept it up there. So that's what I did to make a little change during the pandemic, and I just kept it up there. So yeah.
If you kept it up there, that means it's still monetized. That means guys are still signing up to get the wake and bakes. You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up.
You know, it is what it is.
In the following clip, she promotes her OnlyFans in a domestic violence video.
But shout out to y'all for promoting my modeling pictures. If you are interested in my OnlyFans, make sure you DM me on Instagram, because I'll definitely give you the link so you can see more pictures. It's more where that came from, baby.
Wow.
So, thank you so much.
Wow.
I look so good in that picture.
Now, if that wasn't distasteful and opportunistic, then I don't know what it is. Again, it was a number of things that made her DV story suspicious.
See, the user, what's it, Danny Robertson, I believe the name is, they're exposing the fact that she was running a lie claiming domestic violence on a particular man when I think it was done during Domestic Violence Month of all the times. And that person pretty much exposed all of the lies and the fact that it wasn't a domestic issue because she had no relationship with this guy. It was just a hookup type thing with a man. Now, what is all of this for? Credibility. To substantiate credibility. Is this person trustworthy? Do this person have a sour, disgusting past? These are the things she feared that I would reveal. And the thing is, I had no intentions on exposing her for none of this nonsense. Had no intentions. But she went out in the public and drew first blood, being vindictive and wicked. Hey, that's life, right? Let's go.
And now that the police footage is out, it makes sense that it was a mutual battery incident over gas money instead of a real domestic violence.
See, it wasn't a domestic issue. It was a issue over gas money and glasses. That's what they were fighting and arguing over. Let's go.
Story. That's why it didn't come across as genuine and why it seemed exaggerated.
Me on Instagram, because I'll definitely give you the link so you can see more pictures. It's more where that came from, baby. So, thank you so much. I look so good in that picture. So let me know, fellas, if you want my OnlyFans. I'll definitely give you the link. Just go ahead and DM me on Instagram, and we can connect that way. Thank you. Free promo.
And wait, there's more. She continued to promote her OnlyFans and claims that it's just modeling pictures when it's actually soft X-rated stuff on there too.
Do you. Follow my lead and keep doing you, bitch. YouTube growing. Got more patrons on Patreon. Follow me on Patreon. Since my modeling picture's going around, like I said, my OnlyFans is available. So men, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram.
Wow. Now notice this, fam. Here's a receipt. This is a receipt from her text message, right? Where she sent me, right, a link, or should I say her Instagram name, because I told her in the chat, in the text message, I said, there's no photos of you on your cult Instagram page. All I see is what you do on YouTube. I don't really see anything else. She said, I have a personal IG too. And she gave me the IG name. She said, you can see my photos on there. I try to stay as private as I could, and I'm not into IG like that. Really? You're not into IG like that, but you're telling all of these guys to hit you up on IG. Do you see that? Again, we're dealing with credibility to speak. Once someone have no credibility, you can't trust anything they say. This is why in court, once you're found to be a liar, right, and you're under oath and you commit perjury, then what happened, they just throw everything out because you're not trustworthy. That's what we're establishing here. Credibility, integrity, good character. And if you are a compulsive liar and have a history of doing shiesty type stuff, then you have no credibility. You're exposed as a fraud, and nobody should ever trust you. You see, over the years since 2006 till now, I've been exposing people severely, and I'm not playing a game when I do that. It is not me just playing little audio tapes from a phone call or some private message. That's not exposing nobody. Exposing people is when you gather all the information and you're able to prove your case beyond a reasonable doubt. And this is something that I'm very good at investigating things. I think very logical, and I know how to talk. So yeah, I'm very talkative, and at the same time, I'm very effective in how I do what I do. Let's go.
I'm about to be posting my modeling pictures.
What?
That's on my private account.
Really?
There and on OnlyFans. So make sure you hit me up in my DM, Charisma the Model, and I'll give you the link and the code to go ahead and join my OnlyFans so you can see all the pictures you want. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. So all this business to me, you feel me? So they could say whatever they want. They could spread lies. All that shit doing is making my motherfucking shit grow. So shout out to my new subscribers. Shout out to my supporters. It's so much to me. Like, it's so much to me. Mentally, spiritually, physically. You know, I know like what I possess. I'm not being cocky, but I really know. And it's just like, who can handle this gift? Who can handle...
See how you see other content creators up inside of her chat exposing themselves? You see that? So you got to mark those people when you see them up in the chat. Some dude up in there talking about surviving Ringo. You see that? That's what you call a clown. See, now that person is probably looking at this and probably like, damn, man. I'm looking stupid out here. Yeah, you looking stupid, fam. Looking dumb as hell. Facts. Let's go.
Who can handle this realness? Like, you know what I mean?
Now she's telling me who can handle this realness, meaning her. You understand? She's saying that because when I was talking to her, I was like, you keep it real. Because you're sharing this, you're sharing that, you're being transparent. All of that is cool. We're adults. We can have a conversation. So she took that and she figured, okay, I'm real. Who can handle this realness? She says she's looking for a man that can handle that realness. Well, who do you think that man is? Let's go.
Just looking for that man that could just handle it all. Who can handle this realness? Like, you know what I mean? I'm just looking for that man that could just handle it all, you know? And I do have a lot to work on. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I definitely have a lot to work on. It's a lot of things I want to correct. It's a lot of things I want to work on. But I definitely never want to lose myself ever again. And as long as I can be my authentic self.
Laughing out loud at the banana. The banana's mad funny, man.
And just constantly improve and be loving and caring. I'm good. I'm good. I love the good energy. I love the good vibes from you.
What?
So yeah, let's definitely keep on talking. I love the good energy. I love the good vibes from you. So yeah, let's definitely keep on talking.
You love the good energy. You love the good vibes from me. Let's keep on talking. Like, am I making any of this up, fam? Am I making this up? I need to know, like, am I making this up? Or are you listening to this yourself? See, all of you cats on YouTube, man, I'm gonna explain this one time to you, fam. Don't get caught up in the crossfire. Don't get caught up in that. You know, like stay in your little lane, do what you gotta do, right? Do your little YouTube videos, make your few dollars. Keep it pushing. But don't get caught up in the crossfire. That woman did something dirty. Y'all up in there being entertained. Ringo exposed. Let me make a video. All right, keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that same energy going. You understand? Because a lot of you clowns, you're looking in right now and you're like, you're silent. You don't got words now. Now all of a sudden now you trying to backpedal. You're going to go delete videos, put videos on privates, try to hide everything now, right? Acting like you didn't do nothing now, right? Fam, I got all y'all videos downloaded already. All the comments, everything screenshot. Everything. All on a new hard drive, a fresh new hard drive. I collect all different sorts of receipts. Keep that up. Let's get back in this.
I love the good energy. I love the good vibes from you.
She love it, fam. She love it.
So yeah, let's definitely keep on talking.
Let's keep on talking. Wow. Wow.
I think we both take a risk
Listen.
with one another because we both are that way. Like we both expose. So
no, I expose truth. You expose and deal with lies and deceit. I expose truth to prove people wrong. Let's go.
you got two people who expose people who are raw and uncut.
No, I'm the one that is raw and uncut. Remember that.
And then now it's like, you know, if we were that type, and I feel it that you're not that type, and I feel I'm not that type, but if we were that type, you would have been exposed. If I was that type, you would have been exposed. Like, look, Ringo sending me all these messages, y'all. Look. I could have been did that.
You see that? Now listen to what she say, fam. All you hypocrites in the YouTube streets talking ish. The so-called Danica Miseries and all these cats out there. Listen carefully to what she just said. Listen now. Listen to what she said. And then now look at her actions and see if that's a credible person you trust. You ready? Listen.
But I don't want to. That's not me. I cherish our connection.
I cherish what?
But if we were that type, you would have been exposed. If I was that type, you would have been exposed. Like, look, Ringo sending me all these messages, y'all. Look. I could have been did that, but I don't want to. That's not me. I cherish our connection.
She cherished our connection. Aww. You cherish our connection. Really? Nah, fam, it sounds like you played yourself. And you know what's so funny about this? There's a lot of sisters that are like, sis, you had Ringo in your inbox. I want Ringo in my inbox. I want Ringo in me. You had this brother in your inbox doing all that talking, and you just ruined a good thing. You can't make this up, people. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Let's go.
But if we were that type, you would have been exposed. If I was that type, you would have been exposed. Like, look, Ringo sending me all these messages, y'all. Look. I could have been did that, but I don't want to. That's not me. I cherish our connection. I cherish our connection. I cherish our connection. And I'm not gonna do nothing to mess that up.
She said she's not gonna do nothing to mess that up. Seemed like she did something to mess that up. See, she was trying to be on her best behavior, not to do anything to mess that up. But she didn't keep her word, fam. She didn't keep her word. Let's go.
Especially exposing. What? I can tell them to their face. What's up? They already see what's up. But yeah, so that's how I feel.
Period. And you're disgusting and you're vulgar and that shit doesn't turn me on. I don't know what other bitches you've been fucking with on the side from your wife, but that shit is not cute with me. I don't like vulgar people. I don't like people sexually explicit. I don't give a fuck about how you love toes and you love kissing and licking and sucking toes. Leave me the fuck alone. Men, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram.
So let me get this straight. You're telling me one thing, but you're telling all the men to do what?
I'm about to be posting my modeling pictures.
So you're about to post your modeling pictures, but when I was talking about your modeling pictures and sharing what I like about the modeling pictures, you shamed me and called me a weirdo. But this is what you're telling men.
On my private account there and on OnlyFans. So Make sure you hit me up in my DM, Charisma the Model, and I'll give you the link and the code to go ahead and join my OnlyFans so you can see all the pictures you want. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you wanna fucking see.
I don't like vulgar people. I don't like people sexually explicit. I don't give a fuck about how you love toes and you love kissing and licking and sucking toes.
What's the matter with a sister with pretty toes? And why is it that you're acting like you're against something when you initiated conversations?
Leave me the fuck alone.
You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to
So you're against vulgar this, vulgar that, but look at what you're telling men to do. See, lady, when it comes to expose, nobody does a better job than Ringo TV Raw. Nobody. Nobody. There have been many victims that have tried. Many. You just add it to the list. Let's go.
I can see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body.
So everybody can see your body, but you on your platform trying to shame me. So all you ladies that sided with her, I'm unsubscribing from his channel because he's this, he's that, he's a pedophile, he's this, he's a stalker, really? Well, look at what your girl doing. Wow, so much for credibility, right? Let's go.
You can see everything you wanna fucking see.
What?
My husband said he always talking about I got the best studio, the best screens, the best yeah. Just
now notice this, fam. Check this out. We got a receipt on the side. Receipt on the side of the screen. This was on Wednesday, June 1st, which actually is my birthday. Notice this, 12:09 p.m. 12:09 p.m., which means my birthday most likely had just hit in. Notice what she sent me. She says, "You're a foot guy, I see." Oh yeah, she said, "You're a foot guy, I see." You know, so funny when she did her video, because I didn't watch none of that trash. I mean, I seen her post a picture, like pictures with a bunch of ugly monster looking feet or whatever. Like, I don't know what the hell she did that for, because I'm not into that type of mess. You know, like how people have weird fetishes. I'm not into that. Sister have to have pretty, hence the word pretty, sexy feet. Right? But notice what she's telling me. Notice this, fam. Check it out. She said, you're a foot guy, I see." She said, laughing out loud, I'll address more of this a little later. Notice what I said to her. I said, she put me on to you. Now, keep in mind, we're having a conversation. So I said, she put me on to you and a guy named Coffee and Kush. Shout out to Coffee and Kush TV. Shout out to Paper Party Network. My wife put me on to those particular channels, right? And I said, anyone that was going in on Kevin and Dennis the Menace, she found, right? She was like, you got to look at her video. She's roasting people and she's bold when speaking. So that is what made me pretty much tune in to her videos. But notice what I said after that. Notice that, because we got receipts. Right? Notice what I said. I said, come on. Guys that love women with sexy feet are the most adventurous and naughty. You come on. You know that. Come on. All the ladies supposed to know that. The guys that are into women with sexy feet are normally the most naughty, the most nasty, the most adventurous, hands down. You should already know that already. Can I get a witness? So, notice what she said. Notice what she said. She said on the bottom there, she says, yeah, I know you're naughty, laughing out loud. And she put the devil horns with it. Wow. Notice that, fam. She says, yeah. You see that? You see that? Let me see if I can see it, because I made it smaller, but let me see. She said, yeah. I know you're naughty. With the devil horns, fam. Laughing out loud. Notice what she said next. She says, so if a sexy woman with sexy feet. Right? She says, so if a sexy woman with sexy feet were to give you a really good foot job. Wow. Wow, a foot job. You would explode. Oh yeah, that's what she sent me. Oh yeah. See, if you brothers, if you don't know about that, you got to get a sister to give you one of those. Oh yeah. It's a rush. But now, fam, look at what she sent your boy. Look at what she sent your boy, fam. She said, yeah, I know you're naughty. She told Ringo. See, she know I'm naughty because she been watching my videos. She see what I be saying. You understand what I mean? So now, cool, check it out. Check it out. She went on and say, look, yeah, I know you're naughty. I know you're naughty, right? It's cool that you're naughty. Then she went on, she says, so if a sexy woman with sexy feet were to give you a really good foot job, you know those tight grip foot jobs? See, you brothers out there, you probably never had a sister give you one of those, but I might have to make a Patreon video to explain. I might have to do that. You know, I don't know. Because y'all really don't know what y'all missing. But now, she said, so if a sexy woman with sexy feet were to give you a really good foot job, you would explode. Now, this is what she's telling me this stuff. Right? But yet she said that I'm a weirdo. And she's talking all this crap about toes and this and stay away from me. Really, fam? Really? Really? Come on, man. You capping. But see, this is why all you folks that listen to all her videos about me, y'all gotta listen critically. It's a two-way street, fam. It's a two-way street. Always remember that. Let's go.
Full of pride. A show off. And that's what I noticed about him too. I don't like arrogant people. And I noticed that. Yeah, the best studio on YouTube. Who else got it like that? But you over here got a fucking whole foot fetish. A foot addiction. Looking at feet turn you on. You might just explode looking at feet.
Yeah. You know, when it's summertime here in New York, you know, I'm like, right now it's hot, it's summertime. You know what I'm saying? Sister coming down the block looking real good. What do you think I'm doing? I'm checking her out. What's the matter with that? I'm a man. Like, what's the matter with this lady? She tripping. That's like saying if a guy's looking at a sister's behind, there's something wrong with him. Oh, wow, look, she got some nice breasts. She got some nice rear end. She looking real good. You got a whole behind addiction. I think I like that particular addiction because I'm a man. I'm supposed to like women, right? She tripping, fam. She don't know what she's doing. Let's go.
Disgusting.
Wow.
And yo, like, it was a lot of your fans on you last night. They was like, I'll send you the toe pictures. I'll send you the feet pictures. I was like, oh shit. You probably got like 100 fucking toe pictures in that bitch. Like,
Notice she's telling me about what was going down on my birthday stream. Listen, to tell you the truth, I didn't even know what was going down in the stream. I was drunk. I was drinking. I was having a good old time talking my ish. She told me in the voice messages that women were in the chat talking about they're going to send me toe pictures and feet pictures and all this other stuff because of how I was talking. I didn't even know that was going down in the chat.
oh no. But it seemed like you was turning some women on. Shit, I don't know.
Wow.
You know, a lot of people like that dirty talk, so.
Yeah, like you. You like that dirty talk. Oh yeah, you love that kind of talk. Don't try to front and act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? That's where you had that connection.
Yeah, the best studio on YouTube. Who else got it like that? But you over here got a fucking whole foot fetish. A foot addiction. Looking at feet turn you on.
Notice how she's trying to shame me. You see that? Shame. She's trying to use shame to make me look like something's wrong with me. Fam, you're helping me. Because there are sisters out there that are into the very same thing. And they're like, girl, you a fool. You don't know what kind of guy you dealing with. You dealing with that adventurous type of guy. That's the kind of guy I'm looking for. Let's go.
You might just explode looking at feet. Disgusting.
Yeah, right.
And yo, like, it was a lot of your fans on you last night. They was like, I'll send you the toe pictures. I'll send you the feet pictures.
Notice she's being a hypocrite. She's in my, listen to her. She's in my birthday chat right there. She supported with $100, right? She's in the chat, enjoying the stream, enjoying the whole show, telling me what was going on in the chat. And yet, she went on her platform making it seem like something is disgusting and nasty. Wow.
I was like, oh shit, you probably got like 100 fucking toe pictures in that bitch. Like, I don't know. But it seemed like you was turning some women on. Shit, I don't know.
We was turning you on.
A lot of people like that dirty talk, so. But anyway, I was definitely entertained. And again, I'm glad you had a good time and enjoyed yourself. That's what life is for. Enjoy every moment.
Wow.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing.
Notice that I told her to follow her heart, don't force nothing. But she told everybody that I was pretty much trying to force her into polygyny. Wow. Think about that. Think about that, fam.
And I'm not trying to rush nothing, because I know you're married. And
she said, I know you're married. Wow. So you know I have a wife. But what else?
it's a deeper connection there, and that's still something I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
What?
I agree with.
She said I'm gonna roll with it and see what's up. Anyway, let's go.
What you said regarding the video you said you posted. I think you said you deleted it now and put it on Patreon, but I don't know.
Notice the video that she's talking about is the video that I post on my channel a week or two ago about the woman. Remember in the supermarket, the video in the supermarket where there was a guy on the phone or whatever, and she maced him in the face, and she was walking around the store. They were fighting in the store, and everybody tried to tackle her. I took that video down because of some reason. It seemed like a lot of men were talking about what they would do to the woman physically in terms of fighting and all this other stuff. So I said, you know what, the energy of the video, let me just take it down, because it's number one, it wasn't even monetizable, if that's even a word, but you couldn't monetize the video anyway. So I just took the video down. I was going to leave it up, but the guys were in there basically talking about what they would do to women. And I didn't like the way the comments was looking, because a lot of you content creators, you got to be very mindful of your comment section. If a lot of people are posting a lot of crazy things in your comments, right, that can also affect you, because it gives an image off that you're promoting something. You have to always actually be a steward of your comment section as well. It's not, you can't manage everything, but it's always good to set your settings possibly to filter certain words so they don't go through the algorithm and whatnot. But let's get back into this.
Agree with women hitting men, but I do.
She says she don't agree with hitting men, but she was also in an issue where she was fighting with that guy in the street. Y'all remember that video clip that we played earlier? Let's go.
Agree with what you said when you said that you don't know the full context. That's why I don't touch on stuff like that unless it's my own experience, because I need to know the full context. We don't know what he did prior to that. We don't know if he hit her before that.
At this point, while she's talking, she's actually thinking about her situation with the photographer as she's speaking, in terms of you didn't really know the whole situation. So rather than rush into judgment, you get it? So you have to really think, you have to piece it together. In other words, a lot of times when people are talking, they're thinking about things that they've been through, and they are trying and hoping that you don't look at them the same way, because maybe you don't know the full story of what went down. But we have the receipts that her and that particular guy, they were not in a relationship. It was just a hookup thing, and it was not a domestic issue. But she was on YouTube pushing it as domestic violence, making people feel sorry for her. People most likely donated and so forth. They demonized all black men as abusers and so forth, when really she had a part in that ordeal. But she was literally looked upon as an angel. These are all facts. You can research them on that particular channel that I pretty much showed you in the video clip. Let's go.
And I'm not sticking up for what she did. It was terrible. I couldn't watch it. It brought a lot of triggering experiences, so I couldn't watch your full video, but I can definitely understand your point of view and where you was coming from. It's just, it's definitely a touchy subject. But yeah, like I said, I agree with what you said. You said that you don't know the full context, so I'm not sure what happened. I don't think that she would just go off on him for no reason.
See how she's still stressing that she don't think he would just go off on the guy for no reason. Well, what if she did go off on him for whatever reason? But she's saying that because she's also judging her own self due to the ordeal and the altercation she had with that guy that was in the previous clip. Let's go.
But at the same time, again, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they had a past relationship. I don't know the context, so I'm not.
See, past relationship, because she had a past relationship with the so-called photographer. Let's go.
Even going to comment on it. That's why I really don't touch on.
Listen, when it comes to exposing people, fam, I'm the best. Do you understand me? I'm the best in the game. Period. Always remember that. Let's go.
Stuff like that on my channel. I know YouTube, they don't be monetizing shit like that. And I'm just like, to each his own. Like, I don't condone women putting their hands on men. I don't.
See, she's still talking about putting their hands on men. Why? Because in her mind, she think that I may know about what she did in the past with that particular dude that was in that video. Again, her conscience has been bothering her all this time. She's been under great stress and fear that suddenly, somehow, I'm going to expose her. So what she said to herself, before you do that, I'm going to come out sharing your audio messages with me so that I can try to make you look bad in the public. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make you look like a stalker. I'm going to make you look like a pedophile. I'm going to make you look like you're crazy, like you're just sending me random messages, talking to yourself, like you're just crazy, some sexual deviant, some nut job. That's what she did. Why? As a smear campaign, so that no one would listen to me, so that no one would trust me, and so that people can unsubscribe and people will just look at me like some crazy person. That's what she did, because she feared that this video would be here. And the thing is, I had no intentions on making this video. Nope. And that's my word. She drew first blood. And when you do that, a brother is boxed in a corner. Now he got to prove himself. And I'm not going to let somebody, number one, disrespect, lie continually, and then slander my name by calling me a pedophile publicly. When I gave you the facts at hand and you denied the facts, you ignored the receipts. Her first time sending me her info, and I text her with her phone number. My first text message to her was about the smear campaign they did on me on YouTube by calling me a pedophile off of some audio clip from an old video. And I told her about it. First thing first, gave her a link to the video. She ignored it all, claimed she did her research, claimed that nobody influenced her. And yet, she slandered my name. Wow. Disgusting.
Hitmen, I don't agree with violence of any kind, so that's just where I stand with that. I don't agree with any violence, whether it's a woman hitting a man or a man hitting a woman. I don't agree with it. And it's just senseless. And this is how a lot of people get locked up and get records for no reason. Stupid domestic stuff like this.
Okay. All right. Did you ever hit her at any time? No, there was no, like, was there no hitting back and forth?
She was kicking me, and I'm trying to, like, yo, you're trying to kick me.
When was she trying to kick you?
She was trying to kick me.
She was literally kicking you, or, like, just telling you to get out the car?
Oh, kicking me.
Okay.
She was literally kicking me, and she kicked me, and I'm like, all right, let me just get myself out. I'm like, I don't
Where was this at?
It was
like here in the parking lot or down the street?
All the way, like, it's like when we was coming.
Well, you're
like,
still driving?
The turn. Huh?
Well, you're still driving?
No, she was trying to, I was like, just drop me off right here then.
Okay.
And then, boom, she stopped. And I'm like, all right, give me, she still has my glasses. So I'm like, give me my glasses, you want the money here. And I'm like, you want the money or not?
Okay.
And she like, just get your shit, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, give me my glasses.
Okay.
Like, why do you still have my glasses? You have the money. Like, what are you doing? And
so you gave her the money?
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. It's a female thing. I don't know. That's why I even said her. I said, you got an attitude or something? You can just drop me off. I'm like, you pick me up with an attitude on some women shit. Like, I'm like, I'm good off of that. I don't want to deal with that. I just came home from New Jersey. I had to deal with other women. I'm like, not saying like other females, but I'm saying I got my mom, my sister, all that. I had to deal with family, other women. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go home and go to my house. I live by myself. I want to go home. And then she kept the attitude earlier because she was like, I thought I was taking you home. I said, I never told you you was taking me home. I said.
Notice this. He said that she said, I thought I was taking you home. I thought I was taking you home. That's what she told him. You see that? And he was like, nah, I want you to take me over here. She thought she was going to go to the crib with the brother. It's one of those situations where a woman picking you up because she possibly want to get it in. So she go with you and she's expecting like to be, you know, be in your company, and it didn't go as planned. Let's go.
Pick me up. I was going to tell her to take me to my car, which I told her.
Right.
I said, just take me to my car. It's right there. It's not even a hassle of you going to my house.
So what do you want done today?
Right now, I want my bag and I want a restraining order on this female because she knows where I live.
Okay. So do you want anything else done today?
Hell yeah, she just fucking damaged my foot.
Okay.
I want to press charges on this.
Right.
And she just hit my family's car.
Are you saying that you get upset when a woman asks you if you're single? Because I honestly, that's one question I feel like women should ask, because if you don't, then typically in my experience, a man don't tell you that he's single. He don't tell you that he's married. He just don't tell you. He just waits until you ask, or you find out a different way via social media or some other means.
At that particular point, I'm listening to her, right? Because she had asked me this particular point, right? Because remember in my videos where I talk about how, as men, a woman is supposed to understand that if you practice polygyny, it is not about you asking if a man is single. A man that practices polygyny, you don't ask him, are you single? You know he practiced and believe in polygyny. So it's not a thing of a man saying, hey, I'm single. No man is single. No man at the sound of my voice is single. You're either talking to a woman, pursuing a woman, or have a woman, or have more than one woman. Men that typically go around meeting women and saying, yeah, I'm single. That's the type of guy that really have nothing going on in his life. He now is going to make that woman his life because he's making her believe that he's single. Now think about this. If all I wanted to do is just screw women, then all I got to do is just play the game. I'm single. And guess what? They'll believe anything I tell them. So in her mind, she thought that somehow that I would get upset by women if somehow they ask, are you single? Like it makes me upset. No, it don't make me upset. No, that's not the problem. The problem here is that you know a man practice, teach, and believe in polygyny. So why are you worrying about if he's single? He don't live his life under those rules. You ask that to a monogamous man, because a monogamous man only deal with one woman. Do you understand me? A man that embrace monogamy, right? Whether he have no woman or one woman. Let's just say a man have no woman, but he embrace monogamy. If he have no woman, that does not mean he's not practicing monogamy. Because in her mind, she's basically saying that if I believe in polygyny and I only have one wife, for some reason, I'm not practicing polygyny. Do you even know who else I'm talking to? You don't know that, right? See? You don't know that. That's the big difference. See, a man that practices polygyny, a sister have to understand that rather than you worrying about what woman he talking to, how about you try to secure your spot? See, when you go to a company to get hired for a job, there's a lot of people that came to the table with their so-called resumes. But that doesn't mean all of you going to get the spot. Let's go.
Another person. So I feel you. At the same time, it's like, what do you expect these women to ask? Because, I mean, you never know these days. People are not just forthcoming and upright. And then typically, like, if you're not single, then yeah, it will change their energy because...
Now notice what she said. It will change their energy. So it will change their energy. Was it possible that her energy changed? Not that she didn't know, because she already knew the facts of the matter. Her energy changed because she realized that she want your boy to herself. Oh yeah. And that's where the energy changed. But let's get into this because we got more, a whole lot more.
They don't want to put energy into someone who's taken.
Really?
But I feel what you're saying though.
So let me get this straight. They don't want to put energy into someone that's taken, but you slept with two guys, one of them being a photographer and the other being his brother, and his brother was married, but you didn't find out if he was single. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. When it came to that situation, and keep in mind, that guy got the box. All I did was just chat. And I'm supposed to be a horrible person, but somebody was able to hit it and you were drunk, right? You told us that guy was married. Why is it that you didn't check up to find out if he's single? See, the truth of the matter is, again, no man is single. And this is why monogamy don't work and why women today will be single for the rest of their lives and jump from relationship to relationship to relationship, because they keep having this mindset of monogamy for a man. A man is a man. You cannot stop a man's manhood. You can't. Now, I teach men to deal with women respectfully, right? And if you really think about it, my conduct towards that particular sister was very, 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 very transparent. I made it very clear what my intentions are, what my interests are, and what exactly I'm looking for in her. You know how many women will want a man to talk to her like that? Sometimes a lot of women don't realize blessings walked right past them, fam. Seriously, a lot of you ladies, this happened to you already. A guy that was supposed to be with you, right? A guy that was supposed to take you under his wing and guide you and build you up and show you how to move in these streets. You missed your opportunity. You know, a lot of you ladies, you pray for a husband, praying to the Most High, right? He sent a man, quality man. You totally disregard. Oh, I don't want him. He's too short. Oh, I don't want him. He don't make enough money. Oh, I don't want him because he's not dark skinned. Oh, I don't want him. He's not lighter skinned enough. Crazy stuff. Oh, he don't drive a Benz, so I can't deal with him. Crazy stuff like that, fam. Let's go.
I definitely understand where you're coming from. I'm not sure if you were able to hear my last message. I'm like on the road right now, and my phone keep going to Bluetooth
So she's on the road talking to me. Think about that. She's on the road now. Remember, she told you, oh, I'm now listening to this message. Hey y'all, I'm now listening to these. He sent me so much messages, drowning me out with messages. That's all he kept doing. If you're now joining in the show, you missed a whole lot. A whole lot. You would have to rewind it all the way back to the beginning and start all over. Like I said, this is going to be a lengthy video.
Message before this might be a little bit, I don't know. But anyway, I like to ask questions first, and I don't want to make nobody
You want to ask questions first, really? Fam, you saw the Taz Exclusives video allegedly trying to expose me. In that video, he made very clear that Ringo has a wife and 4 daughters. You're playing yourself. You do understand that, right? See, once you told me and acknowledged that you listened to Taz's video, I already knew that you already done knew what it is. And you already done knew because you've been watching my videos. You watch my Melanie King videos. You watch my Kevin Samuels videos. Not only that, there are people that came to your chat and told you verbatim that the same videos that you questioned, that you talked about regarding Ringo and Kevin Samuels, in those very same videos, Ringo acknowledged 1,000 times that he have a wife and 4 daughters. So how is it that you don't notice that? And why is it that you're going around telling people that somehow I'm obsessed with Melanie King and I want to sleep with her? Last time I checked, I was in your DMs. It seemed like you're trying to create a diversion. In other words, Ringo is stalking Melanie King. I have no interest in Melanie King. Do you understand me? I have no interest in her. If I did, she would have receipts of me in her DMs. Do you follow me? And what's so interesting is I gave you the material for you to use to gain content. Imagine that. I helped you to make content. And that's how you repay me? Damn. Let's go.
Uncomfortable, but in my experience, a lot of the time, men don't tell you unless you ask.
No, you're just regurgitating your own experiences with men. You already done know what it is with me. If I practice polygyny, you don't have no business asking me, am I single? That is irrelevant to a man that practices polygyny. You're trying to judge me. Listen, you're trying to judge me by monogamous rules. It don't work that way. A man that practices polygyny, whether he have no wife, 1 wife, or 2 wives, it doesn't matter. You don't question a man if he's single, if he embrace polygyny. Do you follow me? Because that means whether you come in, there's going to be another woman. When you come in having to ask those questions, you're trying to emasculate a man under monogamy. Do you follow me? So let's not act like you didn't know what it was. We have all the receipts. We have timestamps and dates showing that you were fully aware and you continued to talk to me. You continued to flirt. You continued to catch feelings. Yes, you caught feelings. And you're trying to suppress those feelings by denying your true emotions. And instead, you took it to social media to try to air a brother out. And instead, it backfired on you. Now what? Now you're going to cry victim? That's what you're going to do? After having 15 to 17 hours worth of footage talking about me? Bashing, degrading, slandering, lying. You know how much lies you told? Very, very disgusting things. And to add insult to injury, knowing that I'm a father of 4, knowing that I have all daughters, you publicly said that Ringo said that it's okay to sleep with 9, 10, and 11-year-old girls. That's what you said. Wow. Now, if that's not disgusting, I don't know what else to tell you. You're a horrible person. And everybody knows that now. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Are you not entertained? Let's go.
That's what I learned, that it's like this unwritten rule that if you don't ask, there's no need for me to tell. And then when you do find out, it's like, well, I have, I said it in the past.
You know, it's interesting when women talk like that, but you don't even know if they're a 304. You don't know what guy they're giving head to at the job. You don't know what guy they're currently sleeping with on the low. See, I never asked her what's her status. You know why? Because if I met a sister in my mind of minds, if a sister looked good or if a sister's attractive or whatever the case, I'm already assuming there's a possibility there are some suitors that are in her DMs. There are some potentials that may be chatting with her. This is how it's supposed to be as men. When you interact with women, you just can't assume, oh, she's single. She's available and ready to go. No, you got to get to know her and find out where she stands. And if she was, in fact, dating or talking to another guy, if you're that type of guy that really stand out, she will disregard all of those guys just to keep you on her radar. Facts. Let's go.
Or it's nothing straightforward. So yes, a woman must ask, like, if you're single, because a lot of men, they don't tell you straight up.
Listen, a man that practice polygyny, again, context, men that practice monogamy, yeah, you can ask those guys if they're single. And they'll tell you they're not single or they're single or whatever the case is. Most of the time, they're going to say, yeah, I'm single. Why? Because they want to get with you. And then once they get you, then they're going to leave you. But when you talk to a man that practice polygyny, there's no need to be asking him anything because you already done know what it is. And to try to ask, it's like you're trying to be nosy to figure out, well, what do he got? What is going on? And how many ladies do he have? And this and that and that. Listen, let me explain something to you because I don't think you understand. When it comes to polygyny, you have to understand that there are a lot of things you don't know. A lot of things. Because it's none of your business. It's just like sex. Do you know in a polygynous union, right, there's no such thing as orgies or threesomes or anything like that? No, not in a real polygynous marriage. A husbandman is not sleeping with his wives at the same time. That's not happening. That's an abomination. That's wicked. Right? A husband is not supposed to be telling the other wife what the other wife do. It's none of her business. If a brother embrace another sister that he likes, right, and he's talking to her, he don't have to immediately come around his woman and say, hey, I just met a woman today, you know that? I just saw a sister and you know what I'm saying, she looking real good. No. He can chat with her, talk with her, and then when he feels the moment is right, he can tell his woman, look, I found another sister, I'm really feeling her, I'm really liking her, and yeah, it is what it is. See, as a lady, you have to understand the difference between monogamy and polygyny. She's looking at me from the lens of monogamy when all I teach is polygyny. Always remember that. And brothers, you got to be mindful of that too, because a lot of times women will try to put you in that monogamous box. You'll be talking about polygyny and they'll be like, well, are you single? Why are they asking that? Because they want to be the only one. Brothers, listen to me. I had sisters that I've literally been with that literally tried to make me be this monogamous guy. In other words, they know the deal. They know what it is in terms of polygyny. And then after a while, they on some, oh, I want you for myself. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to share you with the other woman. And I'm like, so hold up. All this time we invested, all this time. So you were fake the whole time. A lot of sisters will come around you because they want a sexual experience, or they just want to fool around, or they just want to see how the vibe is, to play games with you. Any brother that practices polygyny will experience this. Women that come around you acting like they're down. And then when they get cold feet, they'll step back and then they'll act like you weren't all that to them. When really deep down in their heart, they have a whole bunch of hidden feelings about you. Trust and believe that, fam. Let's go.
And then you start to fall in love, or you start to like them, and then for no reason, and it's all in vain because you looked stupid at the end when they could just go back to their wife.
That's how she feel. That's where the disconnect came. That's where the disconnect came right there. She had feelings, in love, right? Had the desire, thought she found her husband on YouTube, right? And she realized because of her heart telling her, look, I want to be with him, but I don't want to share him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break away, act like I'm not with no polygyny to save face, because I don't want my viewers to know that I really was feeling this guy and I was really flirting with him, even though I knew he had a wife, even though I knew all of this. I was trying to see if it could work out. I'm going to act like it didn't exist. And that's what she did. Because in her mind, she figured she's going to look stupid because she invested her energy and her time. I'm still with my family. She's alone. That's her choice. I had nothing to do with that. She knew exactly what she was getting involved in. She played herself. Let's go.
And that's definitely true. I believe that a lot of women will still get with the men even if they're taken or not.
Yeah, like you. Yeah. You'll get with him for a season. Imagine if I lived in her city. Think about that. Imagine if I lived in her city. I would probably be in trouble right now. You see that? That's crazy, fam. If I was in her city, think about what could have possibly happened. Let's go.
But my question is, are you afraid that women would run away once you say you're married?
No.
Because, you know, if you're teaching...
If I was afraid, I would not be teaching on polygyny. If I was afraid that women would run away by me telling them, why would I be teaching on polygyny? Think about how many women view my videos. Fine sisters. Sisters that probably watch me all the time. You know what I mean? If I was concerned with possibly messing something up, why would I waste time teaching on polygyny? I'll just act like, you know, hey, everybody, let's just have a monogamy. You know, I don't want to mess it up. I'll wait for when the sister come in and then I'll reel her in, some nonsense like that. No. I teach on polygyny so that any subsetting sister or any sister that may be viewing women that are in the world, women that are around, they know what it is. Not only that, so that brothers can pretty much move the exact same way, because that's the nature of a man, is to be with more than one woman. But I teach men to wife the sisters up, and if anybody actually listened to the audio that she played, oh, I don't hear no hidden agenda of a guy trying to take advantage of a woman. Oh no. I heard a guy that was interested in a sister, but I'm not interested anymore. Not anymore. Because I know too much now. And by the looks of her actions, it's clear that that was a bad choice in a woman. But how do you learn? you have to go out there and you have to actively talk to women. See, if you're a brother and you're not talking to women, right, then you're never going to know if a woman is moving good or bad. You're never going to know. This is why content like this is therapy and it's edifying, and it should show you brothers how to walk in these streets. Look at what happened to me. Same thing can happen to you. You can run into a sister, you can talk, you can holler, and she can air out all your business thinking she's harming you. Actually, she destroyed her own credibility.
About polygyny, then, I mean, it shouldn't come to a surprise that women ask you if you're single or if you're married, because not everybody watch every single video. You don't really have pictures of your wife.
She keep worrying about pictures of my wife. But in a text message, she told me that she already seen her on my Instagram. So then why are you making a big deal about it? See, one of the things is a lot of times women like to compare the wife to her. In other words, let me size up how the wife look to see if I'm better or if I look better and all of this other stuff. People who've been following me, they already done know how my wife look and everything else. Real men that have wives protect their wives' image. Do you follow me? Just like you're supposed to protect your children's image. Do you follow me? But she was very concerned with how she looked. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, his wife is fat, she's ugly, she's overweight and all this other stuff. Oh, wait till you see the channels that are coming. Oh, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, no way. That's Ringo's wife? Oh my goodness. Let's go.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, I think it's normal for a woman to ask that, but I can understand how you would be offended at the same time.
Oh, no. Nobody was offended, so don't say that. See, she's saying things like offended. Nobody's offended. Because if a woman is not willing to rock with a brother in polygyny, then she can go her way. There's a bunch of sisters out here. There's no need to be offended. Do you understand me? Let's go.
I just want to know why you would be that offended, because, you know, it is what it is. If you were single and you reached out to a woman and she said, oh, no, I'm married, I have 4 children,
why would I reach out to a woman that's married? Why would I reach out to a woman that's taken? Why would I do that? That goes against the Bible. A man is not supposed to deal with another man's wife. What are you telling me? This is not making any sense. Let's hear it.
Your reaction be? Like, honestly, you would be like, okay, nah, I'm good. I don't want to take care of those kids. I don't want to be a father right now.
I wouldn't even deal with her, period. She's married. See, she's using monogamy terms to a man that practiced polygyny. Why would I be trying to talk or hook up with a woman that is already a wife? Do you understand me? According to the Bible, a man is not supposed to deal with another man's wife. That question is irrelevant. It makes no logical sense. But a man that practices polygyny, he can have more than one wife. Do you follow the difference? Let's go.
Wouldn't you? And we have to be honest with ourselves, you know. When we are in a situation, we want everyone to view the situation how we see it, but typically people are not in our situations. Honestly, people live day-to-day life every day differently. We have different situations, different understanding, different beliefs. So, you know, everyone's different. So when people, like, I get people who reach out to me, I barely respond to anything. And one thing about me, I know I'm better than being a side chick. I'm better than being somebody who's just, you know, someone to like.
Someone to F is what you meant to say? That's what you meant to say, right? Yeah, that's what you meant to say. So you're not good enough to be a side chick, but in the clip we just heard, you were cool with the photographer and he hit. You were his side chick. You got to call a spade a spade. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Like, you know, play with.
Okay, what is Terrence to you?
A friend. We were intimate.
Wow.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
A friend. We were intimate.
Okay.
Last year, when I got into it with this guy I was dealing with, he was a photographer. He was supposed to be helping me with my pictures. He actually took some photos of me before. We were cool. It's crazy because I was messing with his brother. Me and his brother actually, you know, were intimate. Me and his brother actually, you know, were intimate. Me and his brother actually, you know, were intimate.
So you guys don't have any kind of dating relationship at all? Never been dating?
Never.
You've had casual sex a couple of times?
Never sex, yes.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah.
How long have you known her?
Like, well, I moved here last year and I met her last year. So I only know her for like maybe a year.
Okay. That's it?
Yeah.
When was the last time you guys had sex?
Probably like months ago.
A couple months ago?
One thing about me, I know I'm better than being a side chick. I'm better than being somebody who's just, you know, someone to like, you know, play with.
Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married. Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married. Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married.
I'm just thinking about all the possibilities. I also want to have a child within the next year. I also want to have a child within the next year.
Within next year.
I at least want one. Least want one. Two is cool, but
2 is cool.
I think I'll be fine with one. But you never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy.
Wow.
But you never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy. But you never know, but yeah. And it's ironic because I just want a boy. Honestly, you can ask anyone, like, I'll be fine with just one boy.
Wow.
Like one son. Like I don't even need a whole bunch of kids. But that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at that. I definitely want to start, you know, having a family and stuff. So I'm just working on myself, getting myself together. I got my own spot and everything like that. It's still a lot to work on. But I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to like hold back any longer because I'm not getting any younger. So I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to like hold back any longer because I'm not getting any younger. So I want to do it and start a family at the same time. I don't want to like hold back any longer because I'm not getting any younger. So, and it's crazy because I do like you. And it's crazy because I do like you.
What?
And it's crazy because I do like you. And it's crazy because I do like you.
Wow.
And it's crazy because I do like you. And I would never have thought of myself like even talking to someone who has like really strong beliefs. Just like you know.
Now notice what strong beliefs she's talking about. She never considered herself talking to a guy that got strong beliefs. What kind of beliefs? Beliefs in polygyny. Period. She would never have thought that she would be attracted to like a guy like me under those circumstances. These are facts, can't be denied. Let's go.
You look at me, I'm probably not the typical woman you would date. And
at least she know that she's not the typical woman I would date.
Like that, tattoos, smoking, this and that. But I guarantee you, that's just the surface. That's not even anything. And if you like me now,
listen.
I mean, you really better be careful because you might fall in love with me.
Wow.
Because it's way more to me, and
she's telling me it's way more to her. I might fall in love. But see, everybody was mocking me during her messages when she was playing my messages, right? Everybody was mocking me. They were making fun of me. They were saying, oh, look at Ringo. He's simping. He's this. He's that. Listen to what she's saying, fam. Again, you're listening to conversations between a man and a woman talking. That's what you're listening to here. But for some odd reason, people are acting like they don't see what's going on, but this is what it is. You see what I mean? So at the end of the day, she did what she did. It's unfortunate to go out there talking all that crap, but hey, I cannot stop somebody from doing all of that. All I can do is share my thoughts about what's going on, and hopefully people will put the pieces together and understand what's going on. Everything's okay with the stream, everything good, because I just saw my screen just jump just a minute ago. I don't know what happened with this chat box right here. It just totally disappeared. So let me move this because I can't see the chat. Let me see if I can do this. You know what? I'm just going to leave it alone. I can see the chat over here in my screen. So we're going to have to just do it like that. Let's go.
You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. So I'm glad I met you.
She's glad she met me.
And I hope we can just continue. I'm glad I met you.
Wow.
And I hope we can just continue. I'm glad I met you.
Wow.
And I hope we can just continue our conversation. And yeah, we don't have to put any type of rush or label or nothing. We can just be cool, get to know one another.
Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married. Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married. Not all black women want kids. Not all black women want to get married. Not all women want a serious relationship. Some women want to pump and dump. Some women want to pump and dump. Some women want to pump and dump.
Wow.
Some women want to pump and dump. Some women want to pump and dump. Some women want to pump and dump. Some bitches want one night stands too. Some bitches want one night stands too.
What?
Some bitches want one night stands too. They want you to be stupid. A lot of people want you to be stupid so they could abuse you and take advantage of you. I'm not that person. I always say do your research even on me.
Oh, we did your research. Yeah. Oh, I did my research. I did my research. Yes, indeed. I did my research. She said, see, here's the thing, fam. She said, oh, yeah, do your research on me. Oh, I did. I did my research.
That's what I say. Because I don't have shit to hide. And a motherfucker who got something to hide, you shouldn't be watching them. These could be dangerous motherfuckers, man. And I don't kiss and tell, but I have never kissed you. But what I told you is I don't kiss and tell, and that's a fact. But I've never kissed you. I've never been intimate with you. You're just a fucking weirdo.
And it's crazy because I do like you. And,
wow.
And it's crazy because I do like you.
Wow.
And it's crazy because I do like you.
Wow.
And I would never have thought of myself like even talking to someone who has like really strong beliefs.
I was like, you know what? Now I have to expose you because I can't trust you because you are making all these videos subliminally towards me. Because
nobody was making no videos towards you. You're tripping. You're paranoid. You know what, fam? For some odd reason, she believed that the videos that I made about polygyny, that those videos are directed at her. I never mentioned her name. Never talked about her. Never showed any private messages. I make polygyny videos all the time. If you study my platform, you would know I have hundreds of videos on the subject of polygyny. She said that I did that towards her, so that's what made her want to come out to expose me. Really? I doubt that. You did what you did because you feared that one day I would expose you for something, which would have never happened because that's not how I move. I have actual respect and I know how to move in these streets. And I keep my word. You violated your word. Therefore, gloves are off. Let's go.
I don't believe in polygyny. But I told him in the fucking beginning, I don't believe in polygyny.
If you didn't believe in polygyny, why would you give me your number? If you didn't believe in polygyny, why would you be flirting? If you didn't believe in polygyny, why would you supersat $100? If you didn't believe in polygyny, why, when I told you this and told you that and said this and said that, why you didn't just block me and let it go? You led me on. by making me believe that you were with it. So stop the cap. You've been caught. Stop faking like you a victim. You knew what you were doing. You were leading me on. Cause you already done know what it is with me, fam. I got nothing to hide. It is what it is. Everybody on my platform know what I'm about. Everything is transparent. Everything. Look at how I was talking in my birthday video, fam. That's what you call transparent. Think I got something to hide? Oh, I'm exposing Ringo. You expose yourself. You made yourself look bad. All you did was promote me. You ain't make me look bad. You just promoted to all these ladies what Ringo is looking for. And they can laugh and giggle. 90% of those women that are laughing and giggle don't got no man. And on the low, they wish brother Ringo was in their DMs. Oh yeah. Let's go.
When he tried to even hit me up, I said, I don't believe in that fucking shit. I'm not with it, period. Like, I was like straight the fuck up.
Well, why didn't you just block and delete him? Right? And here's a clown on the screen right there. Some godly alpha, sigma, whatever crap. Yeah, this clown. He's like, that's why he was doing all those videos on polygyny lately. Another clown. Wow. Clowns everywhere, fam. This is just sad, man, the way you have all these clowns. Let me see if I can put this into the video. I'm not sure if I can put this right here. All right, that's the chat. I wanted to put the chat in the video. Let's get back into this. Let's go.
All uncut, no sugarcoat. I was like, I don't believe in that shit. That shit's stupid to me, period.
Really?
That shit is fucking dumb. You just want more than one wife so you can get a nut off.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing.
Notice what I told her. Follow your heart, don't force nothing. I'm the one who told her that. So why is she acting like somebody was trying to force her? I cannot force you to watch this video. You do understand that, right? You do understand that you have the choice to change the channel.
And I'm not trying to rush nothing, because I know you're married, and it's a deep.
She says she know I'm married, or she know I have a wife. Think about that. She said it's a deeper connection.
Deeper connection there, and that's still something I'm thinking about.
Why would you be thinking about it if polygyny is stupid and you don't care for it? Do you see the contradictions? Do you see how she's lying? Do you see how she's manipulated her audience to believe a lie? It's a lie, fam. She was with it. She was with it, and then she backed out of it. Facts. You can't deny it.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new, but
It's still new? It's still new? Does that sound like a person that's against something? Come on, fam.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with it, see what's up.
She said, I'm gonna roll with it and see what's up. Why would you wanna roll with something that you're against? Think about that. Let's go, and make sure y'all hit the Cash App, man. I've been on this long and nobody ain't supporting nothing. $ Ringo TV Raw, fam. Let's go. Let's go. Support the stream.
And like you said, follow your heart. Don't force nothing. And I'm not trying to rush nothing. Because I know you're married. And it's a deeper connection there. And that's still something I'm thinking about.
Wow.
I'm thinking about this whole thing. It's still new. But yeah, I'ma roll with it, see what's up.
Wow, she's gonna roll with it and see what's up.
Yeah, I'ma roll with it, see what's up.
And it's sad that I'm saying this, but I've done my research. And it's sad that I'm saying this, but I've done my research. And it's sad that I'm saying this, but I've done my research. I've seen other people expose him.
Notice that she says she's seen other people expose him. Think about what she's saying here. She said she did her research. Doing research is not looking at other people's videos exposing him And then when you look at those videos, and those videos are all slander, and you run with the slander. If you looked at a person's video that's exposing him, and you research the information that that content creator was allegedly exposing, and it come back false, you did not do your research. You see, you played yourself, because the first initial text that I sent you was about the smear campaign that people had against me. Oh yeah, and I gave you the link to the video that is right on this platform, and you refused to do the research. Therefore, we can't believe what you just said. You're not ready for this level of expose. Let's go.
I've seen other people expose him. I've seen what
You've seen other people lie and slander my name. That is not exposed. What we're doing to you is called exposed. Trust and believe. Let's go.
said about R. Kelly not being a pedophile,
Listen.
about R. Kelly being the man, about having sex with women who start their menstrual, and a woman and you're a woman at 11, 9, 10 years old.
Let me ask you all something. Let's deal with biology, because we're going to basically get into the body count video that's on the platform. And I suggest everybody actually view that video. It's a lengthy video. It's probably about 5 hours or whatever the case is. But if you have the time, listen to the video to hear the full breakdown, where I break down age of consent, body count, and we deal with the actual issues of all the false allegations that I've been dealing with for going on 5 years now. Let's deal with biology. When a young girl, right? Let's say for a young girl, when she have her first menstrual cycle, right? What exactly is going on in her body when it comes to estrogen and so forth? She's producing adult levels of estrogen, right? Now, when you understand biology, for those of you who've been in school, those of you who have education, right? You would understand that once all of those things happen within the body, you must understand that that young girl, right, can now get pregnant. Is that not a fact? Put a 1 in the chat if that's a fact. If a young girl has a period and she's producing the chemicals needed to reproduce in her body, ovaries, everything is there, that it means that her body can now bring forth life. Is that a fact? With a 1 in the chat, is that a fact? I need to know that right now, because I want to know if everybody's just dumb or people just playing stupid, because it seems like people, when you talk about these things, they call you a pedophile. And see, this is the problem. I share this information, people take the information and they run with it and say, I said something that I did not say. If a young girl, listen to me. I have 4 daughters. Elder daughter is about to turn 14. Do you understand me? Do you know how much I know about women? Do you understand how much I know? Let me explain something to you. When a young lady has her period, that means she can bring forth a baby. In this world, they look at that 13-year-old as a little girl when she's a young lady. So as a father, as a mother, you have to be on your P's and Q's when your daughter can now reproduce. You can't look at her as a little girl, talk to her as a little girl. No. You gotta look at her as a young lady, because she could get pregnant. And with the way the world is, do you know there are programs and things set aside that if your daughter had sex with somebody and went to the hospital, they'll keep everything from the parents and allow the child to get an abortion and so forth and do other things, and the parents don't even know nothing? So when a young lady or a young girl get her period, she have now, listen to me very carefully, based on biology, for all of you people that are dumb upstairs, she have now produced adult levels of estrogen and everything else that is needed in the body to produce a baby. So you cannot look at her as a little girl. I never said anything about men wifing up little girls. When I got 4 daughters, does that make any sense to you? Does that make any sense to you sick-minded individuals? See, what I found is this. The people that actually accuse me of all these different things are the people that actually do these things. Because they're projecting their own sick mind on me. I'm showing you what science is about. And we're going to get to that particular clip because what she's saying here is disgusting. The worst thing you can do is go around calling a man a pedophile, saying he's molesting kids, saying that he said you can have sex with kids. You know how disgusting that is, especially when he's a father of 4 girls? Really? Do you know how that feels? Do you know what that's like to experience that for 5 years on YouTube and people keep using the same thing? This woman here, I have given her a text message, letting her know verbatim exactly what's going down when it comes to people slandering my name on YouTube. We're going to bring those receipts up to show date, time, and stamp. I gave her the link to the video that is on this platform. I told her exactly what's going on. She wrote me back. She said, I seen the video by Taz. I heard about you and I didn't want to continue communicating with you, but yet she still did. We're going to get into that too. Why she didn't look at the information and judge correctly. She said, I'm going to look at the info and I'll get back to you on that. She never did. Instead, she's using that to try to attack me. The same thing that others have done. Do these people all love to be destroyed like this, embarrassed like this? Do you realize that your reputation is destroyed because of what you did? You know how many other content creators I had to do this to? And they're all quiet. They stay quiet. They don't want no smoke. You know why? Because it's embarrassing to have to try to answer to lies that you put out there. Let's get into this. Let's hear how. Let's go.
I don't agree with that fuck shit, and I'm not going to tolerate it because I have shouted this person out.
And I have shouted you out. It's mutual. I've shouted you out. I didn't know you were a horrible person. I told people to subscribe to you. See? And I'm pretty sure everybody that I told to subscribe to you, I'm pretty sure they all unsubscribed from you. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Let's go.
I gave him $100.
I didn't ask for your $100. You gave that $100 because you feeling a brother. Just like all of those guys that are on your platform throwing $100 bills at you back and forth competing for your attention. Those guys are doing that because they simping for your attention. You gave that $100 because you tried to get my attention. And you did that. And it came from your heart. And you did that while knowing that I have a wife and 4 daughters. Because you did that at the time when I was on my live stream during June 2nd. My birthday was June 1st. I started that live stream on the 1st at 11:30 p.m. So you already done knew what it was. So you played yourself. Nobody forced you to do a damn thing. Let's go.
His birthday, I thought from how intelligent he was speaking that he was right up here.
I am right up here. You're the one who is not right up there. You're projecting.
But it seems like you're not. And unfortunately, it has come to this. I have to do it before you do it and try to flip it on me. I have to do it before you do it.
Look at her
and try
face.
to flip it on me.
Look at her
I
face.
have to do it before you do it.
You see the worriedness in her face? She's worried. She said, I have to do it before you do it to me. What do you mean you have to do it? What do you mean you have to do it first before I do it to you? What do you mean by that? That doesn't even make no sense. Now we're gaining some more context to her plot. She said, I got to do it before you do it to me. Do what? See, what she feared the whole time is that eventually I was going to find out all the information that is out there about her that's on YouTube, and I would eventually try to expose her. When I can tell you, as I sit, I would have never exposed that woman, no matter what I would have found, because it's called respect. It's called integrity. Even if I would have had dirt, I would have never, ever put her out there at all. You know why? Because I'm not wicked like that. But see, she crossed the line. She went out there and started doing all this mess thinking it was cute. But now look, she's not looking too good. And trust and believe, I'm going to let you know straight up. All the people that are on your platform, Oh, they're going to all have questions for you. They're going to all click unsubscribe. They're not going to follow you. They're not going to support you. Oh, yeah. You might still have those 2 simps supporting you because they're thirsty as hell. I never seen guys just thirsty that much, throwing $100 bills every minute, competing, talking about this is for lunch, this is for lunch. And it's crazy. But let's go. Let's get into this.
And try to flip it on me. I have to do it before you do it and try to flip it on me.
Now, she got to do it before I do it, and I try to flip it on who? Does this sound like somebody doing this because I made videos about polygyny, or is this about something deeper that's going on in her soul? This have nothing to do with polygyny. This have to do with a woman scorned, a woman that have a dark past, a woman that realized that being that who I am, eventually I'm gonna find the information. Like, in other words, all the information I got right now, all the information that I'm sharing, this is what she feared. The thing she had feared has come to pass. So she thought it's best if I try to put him out there in hopes to create a smear so that nobody would listen to him. Fam, I'm Ringo TV Raw. All those people that you misled with lies, the blinders are open. Oh yeah, the blinders are open. They can now see that you're the problem. You've always been the problem. Anyone that's calling themselves the queen of beef is a problem. You understand? So I hope that you enjoy this wonderful expose of commentary and criticism because you deserved it. Let's go.
I gotta be real, because I did not know he was married.
Look, check this out. Check this out. You see the text messages? She said, I honestly didn't know he was married, right? Okay, let's check out these text messages right here real quick. Let's see what's going on. Now, June 5th. Notice the dates, fam. June 5th and June 6th. Notice this. Let's find out what's going on. On June 5th, right, I believe I sent her a link showing her some kitchen remodeling work that I've done and, you know, showing her my handy skills and things like that. And she wrote back because I said to her, I said, whatever I touch prospers. In other words, whatever I touch with my hands prosper. That's what I pretty much told her, right? Now, she wrote and she says, I can see that, laughing out loud. I'll have to handcuff you then. And you'll have to find the key. Now, she told you after my birthday video that she was uncomfortable and she left. And that's supposed to be June 1st going into June 2nd. But on the 5th, she's talking about putting handcuffs on me. Put the piece together. But now notice this. On June 6th. On June 6th she says, sorry, I can't continue communicating with you. Look, I can't continue communicating with you like this. Like this what? If there was nothing going on, what are you talking about? Trying to show you. Now check it out. She says, sorry, I can't continue communicating with you like this. I like you as a person. Now it's I like you as a person. But I feel guilty for some reason. Think about what she's saying here. Why would you feel guilty? Guilty for what? We're not together, right? Why would you feel guilty? We're not together. I thought you don't practice polygyny. What is she talking about? She said, I feel guilty for some reason. I don't feel comfortable, so I'm suggesting we keep it very friendly. So if you're suggesting that we keep it very friendly, that means before it wasn't friendly. Ah, you've been exposed. Oh yeah. Told you I'm good at this. I told you, I'm good at this. I'm the best at this. She said, I don't feel comfortable. So I'm suggesting we keep it very friendly. So that means it wasn't very friendly before, meaning that it was a whole different type of feeling. Think about that. Friendly and cordial. If you would like to continue communicating with me, I'm still here for support, YouTube, etc. Now, at that point, she's throwing in the towel. She's making it clear at that point. And again, June 6th, due to timeline of events, she said during my birthday video that she was uncomfortable and disgusted based on what was going on in my show. And after she gave the $100 and she left. Why she still communicated? Y'all gotta peep this game, fam. Y'all gotta peep the game. This is why a lot of brothers are locked up today. Because women lie and make up stories and people believe them. Let's go.
I did not know he had 4 children. He did not tell me this up front.
That's a lie. Because we showed you the receipt of me letting her know that on May 31st. Now, she already knew that because she watched the Taz exclusive video. So she already knew that. I know she knew that. Because when she said his name, I knew she was out there looking for dirt on me. So her mind was already done poison. So even though I gave her the benefit of the doubt, I still had to move a certain way and plant different receipts in different spots so it can hit different timelines. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing today, because I knew your intentions were evil. And I knew that you would be severely exposed by me. And that's why you had a great fear of being exposed and why you went out in the public to share audio recordings with the public that I shared with you. I could care less about all those audio recordings. That's pretty much how I talk about worse stuff than that on my platform. Like, seriously. Everything that I shared with you is typical of a man, how he would talk to a woman. If anything, that's a blueprint on how a brother should talk to a sister. Anyway, let's get back into this. Let's go.
He was flirting with me on YouTube. And then, I assumed he was single. He didn't have a ring.
See? She says she's assumed. Again, if you watch the show from the beginning, you already done saw all the receipts. Let's go.
He was flirting. He was sending money, cash apps and shit. I was like, okay.
$5 Cash App, $10 Cash App. I never send you a $100 Cash App. I was showing you support because you were doing the Kevin Samuels videos. I wasn't sending you support because I was trying to trick on you or try to get your attention. Like, ooh, I'm going to send her $100 so she can like me. No. Let's go.
Okay. And this all started from exposing Kevin Samuels. And so I said, okay, this dude seems cool. But if you notice what I said in those videos, I said, I don't know his other videos. I don't know how he is in his other videos.
She's fumbling at this point. Can't you see? I don't know how he is in his other videos. I don't know. Do you realize that you have a lot of crazy videos on your platform that I didn't know about? Because I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I wasn't looking for dirt. You know that? I wasn't looking around YouTube. You have a lot of history around YouTube with people, beefing with people, arguing with people, people exposing you. I didn't know about that because I wasn't looking for that. See, a lot of times when we're not looking for things, we're not going to find them because we're not thinking about it. And that's the problem in today's culture with people. But from the beginning, she was looking for dirt on me because when I revealed that there was a smear campaign, that's the first text message I sent her when she gave me her phone number. Now you would think, why would I let her know that up front? Because I already done know she loved to expose. So why not let her know what's going on? Because I'm pretty sure she's searching. So when she wrote back and said, yeah, I saw Taz's video about you. He was exposing you. No, he wasn't exposing me. He was slandering my name. So once she saw that, I knew. She already was aware I have a wife and 4 daughters. But she still rocked with it. And she wanted you to believe she didn't know nothing. She was deceived. I'm a manipulator. I'm a narcissist. You know, the typical MO. Right? Let's go. Let's get back into this.
I just know the Kevin Samuels video. That's what I shared. I shared him exposing Melanie King, who I honestly feel he's obsessed with. I feel he's attracted to Melanie King. I feel like he's obsessed with her.
Why would I be obsessed and attracted to Melanie King if I'm in your DMs trying to put a seed in your belly? Does that make any sense? You're trying to divert people to different places. Melanie King, are you kidding me? Really? It got that bad? Man, I tell you. Let's go.
And so that's why I kind of backed off of Melanie, to be honest.
She's wanting you to believe that she backed off of Melanie because she figured by her talking about Melanie that somehow I'm getting kicks out of that. When I already have videos on my platform exposing her. I was the first to expose Melanie King. Do you understand me? I'm the one who been telling brothers that she's a chameleon. I'm the one who warned these brothers in this space not to deal with her because she's using the black sector to get on board. I told people that. Now everybody want to make videos about her. Now that listen, trying to talk about Melanie King right now is a waste of time. Just let her rock out and just leave her alone at this point. Cause y'all looking stupid. Like seriously. She already done got to where she needs to go. She don't need none of y'all no more. That's why you don't see her doing no collabs with none of you. Cause she already used you to get to where she needs to go. Let's go.
The last video I did about her was about the surgery, and to be real with y'all, he sent me those pictures.
Yeah, I'm the one who sent you those pictures. I'm the one who sent you that video. I'm the one who had all the information. I believe somebody was actually on my Patreon and leaked all the information because pretty much everybody on YouTube started having all this information about it. I'm like, wait a minute, how everybody got that and I had it first? I had practically everything you need to know about that woman because I'm the one who exposed her first. I had photos of her situation, the divorce records, everything, dealing with everything. And I had all of that stuff on my Patreon. I didn't put it on YouTube. I ain't try to make no big spectacle on YouTube with all of that mess. And then it leaked out on YouTube. I guess somebody on my patrons page probably just put it on YouTube. I don't know. It's unfortunate. But the thing is, I gave her video content that helped her pockets. But yet, she's telling you that I'm obsessed with this woman. When was the last time you seen me make a video about Melanie King? I haven't made no videos about her since my last old videos. And that's when Kevin Samuels was alive. I haven't made no more videos because there's nothing to talk about. She's already exposed. What else am I to say about her? There's nothing else to talk about. She got what she needed. She's doing well. It is what it is. There's nothing to talk about at this point. But you're still talking about her. But you say that I'm obsessed. Okay.
He sent me information about Melanie King's marriage.
Yeah.
And, you know, looking back on it, it was a little weird. So
how is it weird? How is it weird that I sent you information about Melanie King's marriage? Because as far as I'm concerned, when Kevin Samuels passed away, everybody was getting records about Kevin Samuels' marriage, Kevin Samuels' arrest record. People did background checks, all sorts of things. Paper Party Network had a bunch of information, bunch of receipts. Are they weird too? Are they weird? You use information. Are you weird? See, everything is weird when it applies to me. But when she do something, it's perfectly normal. Let's go.
I kind of backed off from her because I said I didn't want to feel like I'm bullying anyone or...
What she's trying to imply here is that I'm bullying Melanie King. That's what she's trying to imply. When she called herself the queen of beef. Do you see the talking points that she used? You see how the language that she used? That she's not trying to bully and all this other stuff? Look at all the stuff she did, all the stuff she said regarding me. The venom. No decency, no order, nothing, just reckless. And people were enjoying that nonsense. People were being entertained by that. It made them feel good. I don't really care. But this stream here, it hits her right here deeply. See, men, we're built different. We can deal with criticism. But women, they can't handle criticism. Let's go.
Making fun of someone or making them feel bad.
Oh, so you're not into making people feel bad. So what was the point of you sharing private recordings with the public regarding me? What were you trying to do? Make me feel good? I rest my case. She don't have no credibility to speak, fam. Let's go.
He'd never tell me he's married with 4 daughters. I find this shit out on YouTube.
You find it out on YouTube, but you didn't find it out on my YouTube channel? Isn't that interesting? On my channel, I'm constantly talking about my wife, kids, polygyny, marriage, family. She's saying she didn't see it there, but she find out on YouTube. Really? From who? I want to know who.
Before he even tell me, I find this fucking shit out on YouTube off of people exposing him, like Taz exclusives or what.
There you go, fam. Do you see what I'm saying? Now, timeline of events. On May 30th, I get her number. I tell her about the smear campaign that was against me. I made it very clear that Taz was one of the guys that was smearing my name with lies and slander. She write me back, letting me know, yeah, I seen the video by him. Okay, if you seen that, why you continue talking to me under those circumstances? That would make you a hypocrite. And it would make you an agent. And it bring into question that maybe there's a possibility that you were a mole sent by the devil to infiltrate and get in, to see if you can somehow find some sort of dirt on Ringo. Possibly to expose Ringo. Finally, somebody can expose Ringo, and instead you expose yourself.
Whatever, Taz the GOAT, whatever.
I believe that somehow her intentions were evil, but she got caught up in her emotions and took a liking for your boy and kind of went with the flow. And then she snapped back into that devilish mentality to do dirt, to expose. And now look what it did to her. It's not making you look good anymore.
The fuck he called himself, that dude who be with Cynthia G, he exposed him, and it was, I guess he deleted the video or put it on private.
She said that I deleted the video or put it on private. That's a lie. Because I sent her the video, which is right on this platform publicly. She just told you that I put the video on private. Wow. But again, she's talking to her audience, misleading all of them. That's sad.
Because I guess he deleted the video or put it on private because he exposed that he was pro R. Kelly. He was telling men that if a woman start her menstrual, even if she's 9, 10, 11 years old, she's considered a woman, and you can fuck her. 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 Because...
You heard what she just said? With a show of a yes or no, those of you who've seen the body count video, who know the facts, those of you who viewed the video that I exposed, Taz, Black Ram, all those guys, have you ever heard me say in any of those videos that it's okay for a man, a grown man, to have sex with a 9, 10, 11-year-old to make her your wife under polygyny? Yes or no? I'll wait. I will wait. Because she said that I said that. That's what she said. That's crazy. But that is what happens on social media. That's what happens on social media. She said that I said that as a grown man, you can go out there and get a 9, 10, 11-year-old and F her. I never said that. So why would she say that publicly like that? That's vindictive. That's unbecoming of a human. That's crazy. She said that publicly. Now, how many of you people that listen to her garbage videos about me, how many of you gonna go over there and tell her, fam, you're disgusting and you're wrong? What you did is wrong. Accusing that man of those type of things is foul. But it's cool because women love that type of stuff. She said that so boldly, like it was nothing, like it's a fact. Well, we got information on that. Let's go.
These people you cannot trust.
No, we can't trust you. You're the people we can't trust. Let's go.
You can't trust him. You cannot fucking trust him. I don't give a fuck. I'm saying it. You cannot fucking trust him. You can't trust fucking him.
She's saying you can't trust me, but this is the same woman who said she cherished our conversations, how we had a connection, all this stuff. But now it's, you can't trust him. Think about that type of vindictive nature. What's really going on in her brain? Let's go.
Period. And it's sad that I'm saying this, but I've done my research.
You ain't do research.
And it's sad that I'm saying this, but I've done my research. I've seen other people expose him. I've seen other people expose him. I've seen other people expose him.
Wow. I said, now watch and listen as I prove she's lying and prove she never did any research. After proving my case, if you continue to support her, you're just as satanic as she is, and you'll face the same judgment in the lake of fire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell you, man, when it comes to these particular videos, fam, you got to do a thorough job, man. Now, look, check that out. Monday, May 30th. Monday, May 30th, fam. Let me put the chat on the screen again. Right? So I can have those receipts up there. Right? Monday, May 30th, I get her sending a message to my phone because I gave her my number after she suggested that we take or exchange numbers, right? Now, when she sent me a text message, as you can see, Monday, May 30th, she says, lock me in, right? I tell her I got it, right? Cool. Everything's cool, right? All right, let's let this play. Now, notice this, fam. These are receipts. These receipts do not lie. Notice this. Right after I said I got it, what's the first thing I said to her? I text her. I said, just finished viewing your latest video on finding P and want to make a few points after listening. I've been the victim of a disgusting smear campaign on YouTube for the past 4 years over a guy named Super Sly who slandered my name. He went around telling people that I support messing with kids that are 9 through 12, which is false information, by taking my video out of context. Now, what he did was he didn't essentially go around saying that, okay, he's messing with these particular girls at these ages. What he did is he took a small clip and he put it out there. And what it implied, that's what everybody kept saying, what it implies. And people ran with what's implied. And because of that, everybody started gathering the same video and started saying and adding on words that Ringo said this, Ringo said that, Ringo said this, and they formulated a whole entire paragraph of what Ringo didn't say. But they painted it as what Ringo said. And every time they play it, somebody add on new words, like her. Now she's saying something totally different that's brand new to the puzzle. But let's go, let's continue reading it, let's go. Through 12, which is false information by taking my video out of context. Multiple people on YouTube made videos spreading lies about me to destroy my character, including a few women who lied to gain views. Even when I cleared my name, one lady named, I'm not sure what her name is, something Logic something, right? or something, posted a disgusting video lying and gossiping, all of these women in the comments, right, wanted me arrested and my channel gone. Pretty much they were like, literally, we got to get him up out of here because he's no good. And I can recall when that woman made that particular video, another content creator named, what's his brother name? What the hell is his name, man? Red Supreme. He made a video where he was, I guess they were talking about something with divestors or something along that lines of, I'm not sure what the topic was, but they were addressing whatever the issue is. And I called in on his show to clear my name once again because everybody was talking about it. So I called in on the show. Pretty much the video is probably still on his platform where you hear me call in on the show. Very, very interesting conversation, right? And I shared my thoughts about that. You would think, okay, people would grow up, but no. This been going on now, coming on to 5 years of me dealing with this type of slander on YouTube. Let's go. Notice the receipts.
Ringo TV.
Yeah, so you had this guy named
Listen.
Super Slide 7580. What's something? I don't know exactly what his name is. Super Slide 75, whatever. He's the one who started this rumor on YouTube after taking a video that I made regarding a video I made called Body Count Matters, Volume 2, I believe it is. And he took an audio clip, ran with that shit, and next minute you know the entire YouTube community is in uproar because of an audio clip taken out of context. And from that day, you had some other lady named Chrissy, some other lady that hate black men. She's a divester.
Now keep in mind, these are audio messages that I sent to her, fam. Right after I text her. You do understand me? Right after I text her, I sent her audio message to confirm what I'm saying, and notice a link to the video. If you go to YouTube right now and type in TVXHBSHFPF4, that will bring you right to the video. So she have all the information to do the research. She didn't do a damn thing. Let's get back into this. Let's go.
He ran with that damn lie all over the place. And the shit is disgusting, fam. Like, seriously, like, the worst thing you can possibly do to a man is go around calling him a fucking pedophile off of a fucking lie. That shit is disgusting, to say the least, right? And what's so sad about it is that my body count video had nothing to do with no fucking kids. I brought up an example that another woman brought up, and I repeated what she said, verbatim. She is the one who said that young girls literally have their period as low as 9 years old. And I brought that up as me repeating what another woman said. And what these motherfuckers did on YouTube is they said, Ringo said. This is what they said. They said, Ringo said that it's okay to fuck 9-year-old girls and make them wives because we can't find virgins. That's what they said. That's what they said. Because what we were talking about in the discussion was the fact that men are unable to find virgins in this society. And I talked about how you have to get virgin women when they're young. So what these motherfuckers did is said, Ringo said, you have to get them when they're 9 years old or 12 years old, which is something I never said. But this is what social media does. So they went on this smear campaign for about 4 years straight, back to back to back. Every time I turn around, there's another person with another video, over and over and over. For 4 years, they've been doing.
Now notice this, fam. Check this out. We have another receipt. Right from her, Tuesday, May 31st. Now keep in mind, fam, all of this is before my birthday video. She said, thanks for sharing this, and I will take a look at everything you sent. And yes, I heard Taz's most recent video regarding you, Dennis, others, and he did play the clip. Wow, 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 wow. So she knew about this all along. You see that? Let's go. Let's listen back to the audio. Let's go.
On this nonsense. And every time I try to clear my name, they continue doing it more. You're a pedophile. You're molesting kids. We're going to report you. You know how fucked up that shit sounds? That's not cool at all. Because I'm about my business. I'm not into no bullshit. Never been arrested. Haven't committed no crimes. None of that dumb shit. But this is what you get when you're an influencer on YouTube. They gotta smear your name. They gotta destroy your character. Gotta put dirt on your name. Why? Because they can't find shit. They can't find nothing else.
Now keep in mind, fam, check this out. Let me read some more. She said, and others, he did play the clip. I wanted, notice what she says, I wanted to ignore it as BS, but it stunned me. It stunned me and hit me to the core. See? She says she wasn't influenced, but she was. She was influenced. She says, I'm not with none of that weird ideology, and I did have second thoughts about texting you today. But I also understand, right? I also understand people will smear your name. Do you see that? So she's fully aware that people can smear your name, right? I have been the victim of several, one including me being a victim of abuse. Now, that right there is a lie. You know why it's a lie? Because we saw the tape. We saw the tape where she tried to use domestic violence in a situation that happened with the particular guy that was out there in the street. She's calling that a smear campaign. Oh, no. That was her and a guy mutually having a fight over gas money and a pair of glasses. And she tried to use that as a domestic violence abuse, as if though the guy abused her while she had no abuse towards him. So that wasn't a smear. You see? Now, let's get back into the video, hear more of the audio clip. Let's go. And again, these audio messages is what I sent to her, making her understand the issue. So how is it that she didn't do her research? If she didn't do her research about this, how can you take her serious? How can she have credibility to speak? Hey, it is what it is. Let's go.
This all went down during the R. Kelly trial. Everybody hated R. Kelly because for whatever reason, they were trying to destroy that man's name. And whatever he had with some other women, I don't really care about his situation because all of those women that he had were pretty much women. They weren't no fucking little girl. And people were upset about that. So when I brought up R. Kelly, being that the public opinion of R. Kelly was so low, they were like, nah, hell no. This dude that said that R. Kelly is the man when it comes to women. So that just added fuel to the fire for these people. I don't give a fuck how they feel.
Now, notice something with the message that she sent. She said, people said I lied about it, put the then leak, they leaked the police report. No, they didn't leak the police report. The police report is public information. Nobody leaked anything. See, that's not leak. Stop the nonsense about people leaked the police report. No, the police report is public record. Public record. People can get a hold of that. See? So she said that people leaked the police report and purchased the body cam video and even interviewed my abuser. Now, I never seen the interview with whoever the guy is that she was with. I didn't see that particular clip. May have to look into that, but at the end of the day, I really could care less about that. But she says, I've been harassed, etc., because of the exposing content I do. No. You haven't been harassed because of any exposing content you do. You are the person that is harassing people. You are the person that is starting problems with people. So what you get is a result of what you actually give. Right? She says, I help real people from cults and victims of content creators. So let me get this straight. You take private messages from me, put it out in the public, right? Spew a bunch of lies, slander, misinformation. And you want to talk about you help people from cults and victims of content creators. People, is this making any sense to you? Now, keep in mind, I'm a big boy. I could take criticism. People can make videos about me talking all sorts of crap. People could expose whatever they like. None of that stuff is going to bother me because I'm a big boy. I can handle my own. But can she handle her own? See that? She's acting as if though she's an activist or someone who is against something, but yet look at what she's doing to people. Right? Now, she goes on and she says, content creator, she says, photos have been leaked and videos. No, photos haven't been leaked. You put yourself on OnlyFans. You put yourself on OnlyFans. And by you putting yourself out there, you were subject to what can happen to anyone that would put their self out there. Right? She says, I'm still dealing with harassment. You're not dealing with harassment. You're dealing with the fruits and the seeds that you planted in the past. Nobody's harassing you. You're harassing people. You're beefing with people for no apparent reason. You call yourself the queen of beef. That's not a good name to have. Now, she goes on, she says, so I understand where you're coming from. So if you understand where I'm coming from, why did you join the smear campaign? Again, credibility to speak. Where is her credibility? There is none. This is sad, fam. Let's get back to the video. Let's go.
At the end of the day, everybody was bumping R. Kelly music. Everybody knew that R. Kelly had all of the fucking ladies. That's not a fucking mystery. So me making it clear that he the man when it comes to these ladies is not a lie. It's the truth. Every lady bumped his music and all these women wanted this guy. That's normal when you're a celebrity, and that's normal when you're an artist. And if a woman would say, oh, she's not really interested in R. Kelly, that's a fucking lie. Because women were always at his concerts. It wasn't men at his concerts, it was women at his concerts. But being that he was on trial, they were already upset with him. And women didn't like the fact that I was talking about body count. They hated that shit. So the full video of me breaking down all of these different things is on my Passport Police TV channel for anybody to listen to. One thing I just don't like is when people try to poison other people with lies and, again, make the same nonsense all over again. The shit is very frustrating. 4 years I had to deal with this shit over and over and over. I mean, I'm attacked all the time because of the truth that I share. So it ain't a secret. When you're a person that is an influencer and you share truth, people are going to attack you by any means necessary with the most devious lies to slander your name, to destroy your reputation. And one of the things they've done to me on YouTube is go around saying, oh, he's a fucking pedophile, he's fucking kids. How the fuck am I doing that and I'm not arrested? Really? Where's my arrest record? Where are the victims at? See, this is the type of bullshit. People are not smart. They're not intelligent. So they just love to gossip. They don't like to go do research and say, wait a minute, this guy ain't doing none of this dumb shit. This guy's over here teaching about family and this and that and that. He ain't doing this. So why are they saying this? Because they don't like this nigga. That's why. And normally people that don't like me are the ones talking this dumb shit. So again, the video is called Body Count Matters. That's the original video where that clip is. But I'm gonna send a link to my Passport Police TV channel. I did like a 5-hour video because this nigga named Taz Exclusive, this guy, he was like the last guy that slandered me. First it was, the last person was a lady named Chrissy. She's a divester. She hates black men. I don't even know this woman. I never responded to her. I don't know nothing about her. But she made a disgusting, nasty video. You could go look it up. I ain't got shit to hide. She made this fucked up video talking about, yeah, he's a pedophile. He's after your kids. He's this. I'm like, wow, this is fucked up. But hey, I can't stop people from doing what they're doing, especially on YouTube. But the dude named Taz Exclusive, he made a video slandering my name too, with the same lie. So I made a 5-hour video covering all these different issues. And guess what? Up to now, none of those people took down their videos after I cleared my name. Why? Because people love bullshit. People love that shit. And
you would think that people would take down their videos once something been cleared, but that's not how it is in these YouTube streets. once something been cleared, they keep their vindictive videos up. Why? Because they get ad revenue on those videos and they could care less about any damage that it caused you. Keep that in mind, fam. Let's go.
Can't stop that kind of nonsense. It's going to be on YouTube forever. So I guess that's the thorn in my flesh, where people are going to continually run these fucking lies. I can't do nothing about that dumb shit, but I'm going to send you the link so you can watch the full video. You can make your mind up for yourself. In that particular video, I covered every possible thing that a person would try to accuse me of to clear my name. And out of all those people on YouTube, none of these motherfuckers ever went into the video and said, yo, bro, thanks for clearing everything up. I understand. Nah, it wasn't about clearing nothing. These type of people are evil. And this is the type of stuff you will deal with when you're a real content creator and you're about real shit. People are going to slander your name. They are going to run smear campaigns. They will make up any motherfucking thing they can. But the thing is, you don't see me in a fucking prison cell. I don't have no arrest fucking warrants. I ain't on trial for no bullshit. And ain't nobody out here accusing me of nothing. Why? Because these people are fucking liars. And the shit is disgusting, to say the least. And what's sad about this thing is that I gotta teach people about age of consent. Age of consent is real in every single state. But at no point have I ever said or literally implied that, hey, you guys out there in YouTube, y'all need to all get yourselves a 9-year-old so that you can make her your wife. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? But this is what they do in these YouTube streets. This is what I got to deal with. So yeah, check out that video. Tell me what you think about it.
It's going to come back in a minute. That was an error in the video.
You see how long this video is? You see how long the other videos are? It's like, what the fuck? You literally harassed me.
Wow. She just said that I harassed her. Could you believe that? She said I harassed her. In other words, you know, like the section of the video where she was talking about how when I was, I guess, giving a review of her photography, of her photos on her Instagram. She's saying that I'm harassing her by giving my review of her photos when she gave me the name of her Instagram to see her photos. Let that make sense. Keep in mind, this is the same woman that was sexually active with another guy who was the brother of the photographer that she was already done messing with. That guy was married, she was drunk, and she said, oh, nobody took advantage of me. But if I'm responding to photos, I'm harassing. Do you see how dangerous modern women can be and how they can try to get you in some sort of trouble, which really you can't get nobody in no trouble with none of that, not with all these receipts. And that's not gonna hold. How did you meet him? Oh, I gave him my phone number. We had a connection. Ma'am, this is what you called us for? It ain't gonna work here. So let's get back into this. Let's go.
I don't know you. I literally only supported you on YouTube.
Wow.
I never wanted nothing like that. I thought you was single. I was like, all right, he seemed cool. We both doing Kevin Samuel videos, blah, blah, blah. You took this shit way left.
Wow.
Then you started trying.
Now, she said, I took this thing way left. That's what she said. Isn't that the same thing she said about the so-called photographer? Same thing. She said the photographer took everything left. See how that works? This is a pattern, people. Nobody took anything left. If she had no interest, all she had to do is delete, block, case closed. Took something left. Those are interesting words to use, making it seem like somebody did something to you. Nobody did nothing to you. You said keep things friendly and cordial. I don't have friends as females. I don't have female friends. If I'm interested in a woman, she's either my woman or she's not. And if she's not, you can go your own way. I don't need you. And I'm not going to be your friend. Because there's nothing there to be friendly with. You understand? Now, let's get back into this. Let's go.
Trying to get me into polygyny.
Look.
I told you no, you kept pursuing. I told you no, you kept pursuing. I told you no, you kept pursuing.
She told me no, I kept pursuing. She told me no, I kept pursuing. She told me no, I kept pursuing, but she didn't block me at all. I kept pursuing, but we just heard all these receipts about you giving me all these praises and all this connection and lovey-dovey feely feelings. Sounds to me like you're trying to portray an image in front of your audience that you really don't hold. That's being a hypocrite. Because anybody that heard the receipts in this stream, they already done know you a fraud. You're lying. Because we heard your receipts. We know exactly how you feel about Ringo. We heard your words. Oh yeah. Very, very interesting, right? The receipts. Receipts don't lie. Let's go.
I never asked you, hey, Ringo, rate me and my body and tell me how you can see through my shirt and see my tits.
Men, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram. I'm about to be posting my modeling pictures. That's on my private account there and on OnlyFans. So make sure you hit me up in my DM, Charisma the Model, and I'll give you the link and the code to go ahead and join my OnlyFans so you can see all the pictures you want. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see.
I'm happier and more stress-free single. I can date who I want, I can look who I want, I can compliment who the fuck I want without feeling guilty or cheating on nobody.
You know what she mean right there? You know what she mean right there? That she could sleep what she want, go where she want, don't have no commitment to no one, but she claimed that she wants monogamy. Brothers, are you learning that monogamy is a waste of time, fam? She says she's better off being single because she can date who she want. What do you think that mean? That means sleep with who she want. That's not monogamy, fam. This is why they don't like me. Let's go.
Because I'm single.
You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see.
Wow.
You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see.
So all those guys can see everything they want to see, but me critiquing your photos makes me a creep and a pervert. That makes a lot of sense. So let me get this straight. You went on your platform to smear my name and accuse me of being a pervert, a lunatic, a weirdo, pedophile, and a host of other negative things. But yet you're telling men to hit you up in your DMs, right? In your DMs now. So they could get the passcode so they could go to your OnlyFans and see all the ass they want to see. They can see your body, they can see your ass, they can see everything they want to fucking see. They can see your body, your ass, they can see everything they want to fucking see. They can see your ass, they can see your body, they can see everything they want to fucking see. So let me get this straight. Everybody can see your ass, they can see your body, they can see everything you fucking see. They can see your body, they can see your ass, everything you fucking see, right? But I'm the bad guy. Wow. Interesting, fam. Very, very interesting. This is crazy, fam. This is crazy. You can't make this up. I told you we're going to be here for a while. I told you. It's the weekend. Hopefully you don't got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the show was worth it. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you support the platform. This channel is not monetized. So at the end of the day, you know, you have to support the platform. I'm here working, fam. I'm here working. So I need your support. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's get back into this.
Motherfucker. No, I'm into one man and one wife.
Lies.
If you can't be a man and you can't be a man enough to be with one woman, then don't be married.
But you were with two brothers. What do you mean? He's crazy, fam. Let's go.
You can see all the ass, you can see my body, you can see everything you want to fucking see.
Wow.
I don't like vulgar people. I don't like people sexually explicit.
You don't like people sexually explicit. You told me on Tuesday, May 31st, you said, and I quote, and yes, Ringo, I have pretty feet, laughing out loud. I just got my pedicure the other day. Now, why would you be telling a weirdo that you just got your pedicure the other day? Why you would be telling a guy that have a pretty foot addiction? Why would you be telling him that you got pretty feet? When I tell you, fam, she don't got no credibility. And again, to all you content creators out there that got a lot of mouth, you running your mouth, you like to talk, trust and believe, fam, you don't want no smoke. So don't push me to that edge, fam. Don't do it. Just be cool. You know what I mean? Do your YouTube thing, make your videos, be about your personal business, right? But don't get yourself involved. Don't do stuff like that. It wasn't your business to begin with. She crossed that line. Now she's being exposed the right way. This is how you expose someone. Let's go.
I don't give a fuck about how you love toes and you love kissing and licking and sucking toes.
If you didn't care, why are you telling me you have pretty feet? You're being a hypocrite. Why would you tell me that on Tuesday, May 31st, and now you want to make a video talking something else? You're a hypocrite. That's being a hypocrite, fam. It is. Let's go.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Now she's saying leave her alone as if though I'm bothering her. She's saying as if though I'm bothering her. Ain't that something, fam? Wow, this is amazing, fam. You know what that does? It gives this illusion that somehow I'm harassing her. Do you see that? That's the illusion it gives. When she spent over 20 hours making live streams talking about me recklessly, but she'll claim to leave her alone as though somebody did something to her. When she gave me her number and communicated with me, sharing her feelings. And now she wants you to believe a bunch of lies. Let's go.
I don't like vulgar people. I don't like people sexually explicit. I don't give a fuck about how you love toes and you love kissing and licking and sucking toes.
If that's the case, why you told me on June 1st of Wednesday, you said, and I quote, "Yeah, I know you're naughty," laughing out loud. So if a sexy woman with sexy feet were to give you a really good foot job, you would explode. Why would you tell me that, hypocrite? Again, when it comes to expose, I'm number one. This is why the Christian pastors, they feared me, because they knew that if I exposed them, their ministries would be done. Oh yeah, I had a wonderful time back in the day exposing all the false prophets. They all know who they are. You understand? This is a walking contradiction right here, fam. The way she's talking reckless versus the text message that she's sending me. See, let me tell you what kind of receipts she really wanted. She wanted me to be sending her like secretly like D pics and whatnot. Ooh. Ringo send me a D pic. Oh, no. Come on, everybody. Exclusive content on Patreon. Ringo sent me a D pic. Nope, not me. That's what you were hoping for. You was hoping for some real dirt. You ain't get that because I'm also very respectful. Anyway, let's get back into this. Let's go.
Leave me the fuck alone. I don't like vulgar people.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
like people sexually explicit.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about how you love toes and you love kissing and licking and sucking toes. Leave me the fuck alone.
And yo, like, it was a lot of your fans on you last night. They was like, I'll send you the toe pictures. I'll send you the feet pictures. I was like, oh,
you
shit.
See that?
You probably got like 100 fucking toe pictures in that bitch. Like, I don't know. But it seemed like you was turning some women on. Shit, I don't know. You know, a lot of people like that dirty talk.
She's telling me that I'm turning women on in my chat. But yeah, she's talking this crap right here. Let it make sense, fam. Let it make sense.
Oh, you can see all the ass. You can see my body. You can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass. You can see my body. You can see everything you want to fucking see. You can see all the ass. You can see my body. You can see everything you want to fucking see. Honestly, I'm getting to that point where I feel like all black men are the same. And I don't give a fuck how sad it sounds. I'm truly starting to believe that all black men are the same. And it's a shame that I had to deal with single black men and how they treat single black women.
Listen to this mistake she made. Listen.
Excuse me. And then with this relationship, 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 or this situationship, because we never had a fucking relationship.
See how she messed up, fam? She said, and with this relationship. Then she tried to flip it and said, no, this situationship, because we never had a relationship. Come on, fam. How much more do I have to expose? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? You seen that with your own eyes. She made it very clear. She said, this relationship. She had to catch herself right there. She had to catch herself and say, wait a minute. Situationship, because we never had no relationship. But watch how she cleaned it up right now. Watch this right here. Check it out.
I did feel an instant connection, like.
Now look at this, fam. Look at this. Receipt, fam, receipts. She said, and I quote, Tuesday, May 31st, she says, I like you though. She said, I like you though, and will continue to support you no matter how this turns out. What do you mean how this turns out? Look what she said, fam. She says, I'm not going to ever expose you or smear you. This will all remain private between us. You got my word. I hope the feeling is mutual. She have no credibility. She can't speak the truth. The receipt don't lie. Again, we're dealing with credibility. Do you see this? Do you see what I'm showing you, fam? She said this. Look what she said, fam. She says, I like you though. I like you though. This woman was in love, fam. Keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck. You understand? Her venting all them days, all those different streams, was her trying to get over the feeling. You understand? That oxytocin, she had to get over it. It's like, she had to get over that mess. I gotta get over Ringo. I gotta get over him. She says, I like you though, and will continue to support you no matter how this turns out. Really? You ain't do that. I don't see you supporting me. You lied about that too. She said the following. She says, I'm not going to ever expose you or smear you. She lied. She did that very thing. She said, this will all remain private between us. Wow, private between us? I thought you don't believe in polygyny. It's not making any sense. She said, you got my word. I hope the feeling is mutual. The feeling was mutual until you broke your vow. Until you broke your vow. You broke your vow. That's what you did. I didn't do that. You did. I didn't do that. You did. You broke your vow. That's right. Let's go. Let's get back into this.
When I saw you, I was like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
I did feel an instant connection. Like, when I saw you, I was like,
Ringo TV.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Listen, when she said, oh my goodness, her vagina was wet. I'm just keeping it 1,000, fam. 1,000. She was ready to go. If I lived right down the street, she would have invited me to the crib. Trust and believe me. I'm telling you, facts. No cap. If I was in her city, fam, and right after I did my live show and I'm like, yo, what up? You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. She would have let me come to the crib. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
But with this type of, I'll say relationship, because a relationship is not just a couple. It could be a friendship, a acquaintance.
You mean like the guy that you was with, the so-called photographer?
Like I said, I saw his videos from Kevin Samuels. I never knew anything that he fucking did in the past.
You didn't know anything I did in the past? Tuesday, May 31st, you said, and I quote, "Thank you for sharing this. I will take a look at everything you sent, and yes, I heard Taz's most recent video." People, when I tell you I'm the best in the game, that's no cap. I'm not lying. When it comes to exposing frauds, I'm detailed, thorough, receipts, video, audio footage, everything. It's all there. She says she ain't listened to nothing. She just said in the text, clear as day, that she heard the video from Taz talking crap about me, right? Wow. She said I wanted to ignore it as BS, but it stunned me and hit me to the core. I'm not with none of that weird ideology, and I did have second thoughts about texting you. So she had second thoughts too. Think about that. Let's go.
That it was that egregious and any fucking other crazy ass shit. But as soon as I found out, I took a step back. I researched myself. I didn't let other people influence me.
She said she didn't let other people influence her. She said she didn't let other people influence her. That is a lie, fam. Other people did influence her. Let's go.
I didn't let other people influence me. I didn't let other people influence me. I didn't let other people influence me. I did my own research. I made myself separate from him. I didn't talk to him. I didn't respond to him.
Lies, 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 lies. Oh my goodness, man. See, this is why I allowed her to just run her mouth and just do whatever she want to do and just talk crap and allow all you people to get deceived. Because it's a waste of time, because she was talking too much crap. Women are really good with talking crap. Like, you're not going to win an argument with a woman running her mouth, because she'll just run her mouth forever and ever and ever. You know? But I knew she was making a lot of mistakes. This is why when women are in their feelings and in their emotions, especially when they like a guy, what happens is they do things the wrong way out of emotion. And what happens is it end up destroying whatever it is they're trying to do. They leave too many loopholes. They rush to make videos. They don't sit down and count the costs. They don't get their thoughts together to present a case. In other words, if you're exposing someone, you got to present a case. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. But let's get back into this. Let's go.
I just kept to myself, and I was like, you know what? I got a really good intuition. And right now, it's saying expose.
So your intuition told you to expose. That's what your intuition told you. Really? But you didn't do the research. You didn't do no studying, nothing. Expose, right? Okay, cool. My intuition is telling me to expose you too. And that I surely did. Let's go. Now, again, you see this? She didn't keep her word, fam. I need for you folks to really peep the game. She said, I like you though, and will continue to support you no matter how this turns out. I'm not going to ever expose you or smear you. She did both of those. She smeared and exposed messages that's supposed to be for her privately. right? She says, this will all remain private between us. That's a lie. She lied. She said, you got my word. Her word have no value. You see that? And then had the nerve to tell me, I hope the feeling is mutual. Really? Get out of here.
And right now, it's saying expose.
Wow.
And right now, it's saying expose.
Really?
That a girl who has her menstrual cycle, whether she's 9, 8, 7, whatever, 9, but I think the youngest he said was 9, that she's considered a woman. And he said that.
I don't think people graduated from junior high. I don't think so. You think I'm gonna send any of my daughters downstairs to go play around a bunch of boys if they had their menstrual cycle? I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, I would be a bad parent to do that because they can get pregnant because they're not little girls no more. They're young ladies. And that is what I pretty much stressed. They're young ladies. You still treat them like little girls. This is why there's so many teen pregnancies and why girls are so-called being abused by uncles, cousins, and relatives and friends and so-called booze that women bring in their house as a single mom, not realizing that the so-called man you brought in the house is messing with your child because you treat them as a baby rather than a young lady. And you don't know how to educate them, nor do you talk to them about their bodies and make them understand that you're not just a little girl. You got to understand what you can get involved in because these young boys out here will grab your little girl and do things to your little girl. Before you know it, your girl has a belly. Everybody want to know what happened. See, biology. When a young lady, a young girl goes through a menstrual cycle, when she goes through her cycle, she is no longer a little girl. Why can't adults in today understand that? She's now a young lady. Does that mean that Ringo said men need to go get with little girls that have menstrual cycles? No, because I never said that. The problem is you're just fucking dumb. And you don't have any brain cells to understand English. And this is why people smear other people and lie and slander their names because they're just looking for something to talk about. And this is the problem with society. And this is why she ran with that lie, because she knew if she said that, it's going to make you ladies, especially you ladies that already done been abused by an uncle. You ladies that already done been molested by your cousin. She know that's gonna get under your skin. Oh yeah. She's played with your emotions. She played with your feelings. And you know what it's gonna do to the brothers? The brothers are gonna be like, what? Hold up, Ringo said that? Ringo said you could mess with kids? Nah, fam, I can't work with that, yo. Ringo, you said that, fam? You had grown men hitting me up in my DM talking about, yo, bro, I heard that you said it's cool for men to wife up 9-year-olds. And I'm like, how fucking stupid are you as a man to hit up another man that have 4 daughters and tell me some fucking dumb shit like that? Do you understand how stupid you gotta be? You gotta be mentally sick. But again, this is the culture we live in where people are literally dumbed down and stupid. Let's go. Let's get back into this.
Said that fucking shit, that she's considered a woman. She can have children. She could bear children. She could be a wife.
Notice what she just said. She said that I said she could be a wife. Do you see how she do that? She just said that I said that the 9-year-old can be a wife. Do you see that? I said that she can get pregnant, which is true. Young ladies are getting pregnant out here in these streets because of people molesting them and so forth. So why are people looking at them as little girls when they're supposed to be looking at them as young ladies? How in the world does that look? You walking down the aisle with a 9-year-old child talking about, hey, Your Honor, I'm here with my wife. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to. What mom, parent, father is going to say, hey, yeah, you could take my 9-year-old daughter? I tell you, the people are really dumbed down in this society.
It's fucking weird ass shit. So to me, that's definitely some weird ass fucking shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
See how she did that? See how she just said, that's some weird ass this and that? That's all I'm gonna say? Now, what do you think that do to people's minds? It make them look at you a certain way when they don't have all the facts. They don't direct them to the facts. They don't direct them to the videos. You know what they direct them to? Small snippets. People run with it. That's what they do. Now for the truth. Let me read that because I know most of you are not reading. I'm just keeping it real. A lot of people ain't reading. Now, I went on and I says, now for the truth. You heard all the lies from her alleging many horrible things about me. You've seen all the text messages I sent her about the smear attacks and slander others have done. I gave her a link to the video to do her research, but she ignored everything and did the same thing others done due to their evil nature. Now I will yet again show I would again show her to be a liar again. Okay, now let me see the timestamp of where we at. We are at 6 hours and 36 minutes. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do now is play the rest of the footage, the rest of the video, and then it's gonna get into the video where Taz and I pretty much expose all of those content creators, and we're gonna go through the same process again. The same process, showing, proving. She lied. She said that I said you can go out there and have sex with a 9-year-old, 10 or 11-year-old. That's what she said. Now, when you hear this information, if you don't hear that nowhere in there, why are you still listening to her? Why? When she's a liar, manipulator, a narcissist. Let's keep it 1,000. Let's go. Lie after lie after lie is what you speak. Lie after lie is what you speak. Now, peep the game now. This is the video that I sent her, right there. I gave her the link. I told her to go watch the video. She ignored the video. You know why? Most people do not want to hear the truth. They want to be lied to. They don't want the truth. For going on 5 years, ladies and gentlemen, I have been slandered on YouTube with a vicious lie of being a pedophile. Yeah. Because content creators that don't like me, they have no dirt on my name. So what they did is they took a clip from the video that you're going to share, what I'm going to share with you. And they went around YouTube saying that I said that it's okay for grown men to wife up 9-year-old girls because they had their menstrual cycle. Let's listen to this thing in context. First thing first, we're going to break down a couple of things and then we're going to go through the whole thing and clear all of this stuff up. Because in this video here, the beginning part of the video, I had clip. So if you want to watch the full points where I talked about age of consent from state to state, I was breaking everything down in terms of legalities. Because it seemed like when you talk about these things, people get in their feelings and they call you a pedophile. For all the adults that are in the chat and in the clouds, if the age of consent in your state is 18 for a young lady, that means that when she turned 18, she can deal with whoever the hell she want to deal with. And there's nothing you can do about it, right? Now, if the age of consent in your state is 17 and she deal with a guy that's 35, 40, and you get upset and call him a pedophile, you're actually wrong because that's the age of consent. Doesn't matter how you feel. You can cry a river. You can call that guy whatever you want. If the law says that she is at the age of consent, there's nothing you can do about it. In all of these states, the age of consents range from age 16, 17, 18. I didn't make the rules. These are the laws of the land. All of these things I've addressed in this particular video. People called me a pedophile. Isn't that crazy? So let me get this straight. A young lady turns 18 years old. You get mad because a 35-year-old brother is dealing with her. You get mad. Right now, people getting mad at Danny Glover because of the young lady he messing around with. Wow, this world is really sick. But let's get into this. Let's go. And you have no regard for the people you hurt. You revel in your lie, and therefore, you must lay in the bed that you made. You must lay there. Notice the original video that started all of this controversy was Body Count Matter, Volume 2. Notice the date. Notice the date, ladies and gentlemen. Notice the date when I made that video. August 15th, 2018 is when I made that video. What year are we in? Wow. Let's go. So again, to you folks out there that lie, the Bible says, 6 things do the Lord hate, yea, 7 an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that deviseth evil imaginations, feet that are swift to mischief. And verse 19 says, a false witness. Yep. That speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord among the brethren. Amongst the brethren. Yep. That is what you folks are doing. That's right. Out on YouTube. This is the evil that you are doing. Because you have no regard for the people that you slander. No regard. But the Most High will deal with you. He will deal with you all accordingly. So again, pay attention to the scripture. Because the things that the Most High hate, you are going to be judged by it. So as much as you want to talk about me and lie, please understand that your day of death is coming. And when I say death, it's not necessarily about the loss of life. For death encompasses a life of misery, a life of no prosperity, a life of nothing but failure, a life that is uncomfortable. Nothing works. That's death. And it also means the loss of life in many cases. But as I pray for your death, the Most High knows what is best for you. So as you speak evil against me, as your tongue rise against me in judgment, falsely, please note that death is coming your way. Oh yeah. Every content creator that makes a video, every lying tongue that rise against me, I declare and pronounce a curse on your life. I agree. And you will surely meet your maker. Yes, indeed. Again, I say, if you are one who speak evil of me and spread gossip and lies, and you are listening to this stream, I pronounce a curse over your life, and I pray that the Most High send death. Yes, indeed. Your way. I agree. So continue the gossip. The Most High will fight my battles. That's right. For the truth is now shared yet again, and this is your final warning. Oh yeah. You will reap what you sown. Now, with that being said, that we got the age of consent out of the way, let's deal with the video. Now notice this before we get into the video clip here. Now, this may vary based on the year we're in, but this seems to be pretty much updated. But what I want you to take a look at on the screen is this is the age of consent in the United States. Keep in mind, this is the age of consent in the United States, right here, on your screen. For all of you so-called adults that love to call people pedophiles, you're a pedophile, you're a this, you're a that, all this nonsense, right? Take a good look at the age of consent and let that marinate. Your 16-year-old daughter that you got walking up and down the house, oh, if she's in a state and the age of consent is 16, you know what that mean, bruh? You know what that mean? That means somebody can hook up with your daughter if she chooses to. And there is nothing you can do about it. Think about that. No different than here in New York. I believe the age of consent is possibly, I think it's 18 in New York, because this map may be off, but I believe it's 18 in New York. So in New York, the age of consent is, I believe it's 18. So now, if your 18-year-old want to go hook up with the 35-year-old, you can't do nothing about that. You might call the 35-year-old guy, oh, he's a pedophile. Let's stop that nonsense. Stop calling people pedophiles when they're not breaking any law. And see, this is the problem people had with me, because they don't want to address the real issues. And this is why these young ladies are losing their virginities at 13, 14, 15, and 16, because you parents are not treating and looking at them as young ladies. You're looking at them as little girls. And when they go off to school, they're not doing little girl things. If you think your daughter, when she go to school, she's just thinking about books, think again. She's thinking about other things. Let's go. On Body Count Matters. Let's go. Let's go into the video. Let's talk about it. Let's go into the actual video that many people have stolen a clip from and slandered my name. Let's deal with that, shall we? Let's play the video. Welcome, brothers, to Black Male Advice TV. I'm your host, Ringo. I want to get back into the subject of body count matters. This is part 2. There's a few things I want to explain. When we look at women as men, a lot of times we look at the beauty, and of course we all are guilty of looking at the beauty of a woman, and that's how we're stimulated. But there's a reason why women say that a man should never ask a woman for her age. I'm gonna give you the game, make you understand why they say this. A woman don't want you to know her age because she don't want you to know her body count. Yep. Now notice, ladies and gentlemen, the subject of the matter is body count. We're dealing with a subject on body count to deal with a woman's age based on finding a woman to be a wife. That's the subject matter here. So when people take clips from my video and they run with it, talking about I'm teaching people to have sexual relations with children, pay attention to the video, because at no point will you hear any such thing. We're dealing with a serious matter. And I find also that most of the women that also have issues with me, all of these women are over their 40s or in their 40s. Their life is pretty much done. They're upset. So of course they're going to have issues with me talking about a man should deal with a younger sister. And again, we spoke on the age of consent from the beginning of the video. So we're not talking about no underage girl or young lady. We're talking about age of consent. But people, because they're foolish and dumb, took my video and totally distorted what I had to say and taught people that I, Ringo TV Raw, teach unthinkable things. This is what they're teaching people. You understand? Which are all lies. Let's get back into the video. See, a woman's age should indicate to you as a man
of the body count. You see, when you drive a used automobile, you can tell how long this car been on the road by looking at how much mileage is on the speedometer.
That's a fact.
You see, I recognize and understand that a woman's age gives us a blueprint of the kind of body count she have. Because let's say, for example, a woman is 37 years old. 37 years old now.
Bring it out.
If she's 37 years old, she had to have slept with at least more than 20 men.
Now, if a woman slept with at least 20 men, is that the kind of woman that you brothers want to wife up? Again, we're dealing with body count. Subject is about a man finding a woman to be a wife. A woman who is credible. A woman who is chaste, humble. A woman who haven't been tainted by society, ran through, pumped and dumped. We're not talking about anything that have to deal with children. We're talking about consenting adults. And when a young lady is of the age of consent, she is, in fact, an adult. Adult.
Do you understand me?
Notice.
And through the video, I also
Notice we're talking about age of consent and life, procreation, marriage. We're not talking about no kids. Let's let the video play. Let's go.
With biology. And a lot of people had a problem with that. And that's the clip that they stole and went out there and started to masquerade around YouTube calling me a pedophile. And it's not cool to be calling a man a pedophile when you know that he's not. That's not something you play with. That's one of the worst things you can do, is call a man a pedophile. Especially when there is no charges against him. He never been arrested for any crime. There are no victims. But you go around and you feel that it's cool to do such a thing. This is why I'm telling you as I stand here, anyone who spoke evil against me, I pray for your death.
Yes,
I agree. Mark those words. I pray for your death. And I hope that you are ready for that, because the Most High is going to bring death and destruction your way for slandering the men of truth. Let's go back into the video. All you gotta do is just do the math. Women don't like being single. Women are always going out on a date. And in this social media age, it's very easy for a woman to hook up with a Negro.
Facts.
So the odds of a woman hooking up with a new man every week is pretty high.
Yep.
And pretty much that's what's responsible for their downfall, because in their mind, they think that they have more options than you as a man, because they have more brothers in their inbox. They have more brothers sliding in their DMs. They got more brothers hitting on them in the streets. So they pass their number around to everybody.
Yep.
So they got more opportunities to get fucked, but less opportunities to meet Mr. Right. Do you understand? But now, the age of a woman, she don't want you to know. This is why women say, oh, a gentleman will never ask a woman about her age. But see, we are not gentlemen. A gentleman is a weak man who is gentle. You understand? A real man would want to know a woman's age. And this is why it's very important that as a man, you ask a woman for her age and ask she some identification.
Now notice what I'm saying. I'm saying that you need to ask a woman her age to get the actual facts so that you know where she is, to understand her history.
Wow.
Right? Now, how do you do that for a so-called 9-year-old or an 11-year-old? Do they have an ID? Do you see how that's not making any sense when you really listen to my video in context? Let's continue.
Because as a man, you want to know what you're investing in. Don't go take a woman who just tell you, well, oh, I'm 26. but clearly this woman looked like she's at least 39. Don't take none of that bullshit. Don't let a woman play you. You gotta know her age. She don't want you to know her age because she don't want you to know her body count.
And that's the truth. A lot of women who is over 35 in their 40s, they always want to act like they still in their 20s. When you ask them their age, they always say, oh, I'm 27, when really they're 47 or 42. They don't want to tell you their real age because their real age would tell you where they've been. Normally, when a woman is in her 40s, late 30s, she's been around. She had a couple of relationships. It's not a secret that she has been having sex. Women have sex all the time, and they deal with multiple men. And in today's day, they have a lot of sex. And that's the last kind of woman that you would want to make your wife. Again, the topic and the context is about a man finding a wife. Do you understand? A wife that is pure, that's untainted, unscathed, pretty much destroyed by multiple spirits of different men that have pumped and dumped her. Let's get back into the video.
At the end of the day, it's about body count. She knows that if you ever find out that she's 42, chances are she been around the damn block. Don't tell me you 42, but you never been fucked multiple times.
Facts.
Don't tell me that. The only way you can be a woman who is in your 40s and never slept around, you have to be either highly unattractive, no man wanna fuck you, you're just never outside, have no social life. It gotta be something like that or the combination of all of them.
Yep.
Because any woman who is in her 40s is not no damn virgin. I don't wanna
Facts.
hear that shit. And if she is, like I said, she's not attractive, have no social life, she have poor health, she's just not pleasant to look at.
Notice what I'm saying here. A woman who is in her 40s who's claiming to be a virgin most likely is a woman that no man want. That's why she's a virgin still. And the word virgin can only be applied to a woman, not a man. Men are not virgins. No man is a virgin. That don't make no sense. The word virgin only applies to women. Women are the ones who have a hymen. Women are the ones who get penetrated.
These are
Any
facts.
man calling himself a virgin is perverted. Do you understand me? But again, if a woman is a virgin and she's in her 40s, it's because no man find her attractive. So when a woman is in her 40s, we know she's been around. We know she have a sexual history. And as a man choosing a wife, you want to choose the best option to build your family with. You don't want to build a family with a woman who have a body count of 50 men. That's 50 spirits that is in that woman. You're going to have to deal with those evil spirits that she carry. And I've talked about this in many videos where I talked about the metamorphosis that takes place in a woman when she dealt with multiple men. So to all of you people that love gossip and lies, I'm breaking down the context of this video for your understanding. And please be mindful that on this very same channel, Passport Police TV, I've already made a video breaking down this video. The video of me exposing Black Ram 313. That video clearly I broke down this information. And now I had to do it again because people are still slandering my name. And there's no one out there that's going to defend me on YouTube because there are too many snakes out here who enjoy stuff like this. And I have come to the conclusion that most of my accusers are just projecting their own evil on me. In other words, all of the men who claim that I'm a pedophile, these particular men are actually pedophiles. And what they're trying to do is project what they do on me. If you really think about it, if you look at these particular men and you really examine them, most of these particular males are actually pedophiles. And they have a history of being pedophiles, a history of dealing with underage young ladies who were not of the age of consent. But they have the nerve to come on social media through a microphone calling someone a pedophile, when they know good and well that in their history, they done had sex with minors. And nobody knows about it but them. But the Most High know. And for all of you males that have judged me as a pedophile off of a misunderstanding that you know is a misunderstanding, but you're too proud to admit that you are wrong. I pray for your death. Yes, I do. Let's go on with the rest of the video.
Man is not gonna get a fucking hard on by looking at her. And that's just keeping it a buck. The truth of the matter is a woman's age as a brother should let you know how much body count is on her. Because if a lady is 30 years old, that should tell you that from her teenage years to 30, she had to been with more than 15 men.
Do you understand? We just read The Age of Consent, where it talks about the close age of exemption, which mean that ladies that are under the age of consent can literally go out there and be sexual with people older than her within a 4-age difference. So these young ladies are out here having sex. That's where these young ladies are losing their virginities. Between the ages of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Around those ages, that's where the majority of young ladies are losing their virginities. Rare is it that you're finding a virgin in her 20s or 30s. You're just not going to find that. So what I am establishing here is something very important. And I hope that you have ears to listen, because it seems like most of you black folks are just damn foolish and dumb. And you only want to hear what you want to hear because you don't like me. Well, I suggest you listen to hear, because I tell you as I sit here today, the Most High is going to put you to death for slandering my name. Let's go.
Had to. Because a woman don't remain celibate. Women fuck around, brothers. Women sleep around. Women, yo, when I tell you, it's so convenient for women to have sex with different men that it destroyed. And I might do a video on this where there's a reason why, as a man, when you try to communicate your feelings or desires for a woman, your likes, your what you think about her and so forth, there's a reason why most women just don't respond to your attention that you give her and the kind words, compliments, and so forth. It's a reason why women just don't respond to it. It's because they get it every fucking day on social media. They get it every day in the street. You understand? We live in a time where through texting, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, these men are so thirsty. They be in these women inboxes all damn day, showing dick pics, sending these women compliments, and it is what it is, But at the end of the day, these women enjoy this type of compliments. They enjoy the attention. So when you try to give them this attention, they just don't feel nothing. It's like they've grown numb.
And that's because most of these women have been sexually active with so many men that they're unable to pair bond, which is another thing that I teach within videos. When women are so accustomed to getting D from different men, they lose the ability to pair bond. When women are so accustomed to getting compliments and praises from different men all damn day, then when you try to shoot your shot, it really don't mean nothing to her because she's so accustomed to having this.
And this is why I say women that sleep around, they're unequipped to be a wife because they grow numb.
Notice the topic again is about a man finding a wife.
To commitment. They don't know what it means to commit. They slept around so much, they have so many spirits of different men in them, they can't settle down. They've grown through lasciviousness, they have no restraints, they can't stop, they can't put on the brakes. They say to themselves 1 week, I'm gonna stop being a hoe, I'm gonna stop sleeping around with these guys, I'm gonna do better, but they grow worse.
Facts.
So as men, I want you to understand that in this dark hour in time, you must realize that the older the woman, the higher the body count.
Wow. Notice we're talking about body count and we're talking about men finding a wife. At no point do you hear me talking about how men need to go out there and find themselves a 9-year-old girl. You don't hear me talking about finding an 11-year-old to wife up. You don't hear me speaking on none of these things. Let's go.
Don't think because a woman is younger that she have a higher body count than a woman that's older. No. Of course, yes, younger women do sleep around. A lot of times I hear brothers come in the comments and they're like, yo, where am I gonna find a virgin? And I'm looking at these brothers like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? It's sad. Most of you brothers, you know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins.
Now think about what I just said. Most of these brothers, they know how to find hoes, but they don't know how to find a virgin. Now, what am I saying in context? The reason why these brothers can't find a wife is because all they deal with is thoughts and hoes. They're not looking to find a decent woman. They're not looking to groom a young lady. They're not looking to get to know a woman. Once they see a woman, it doesn't matter who she is. The only thing on their mind is having sex. So when these men come up to me and they're like, where could I find a virgin? It's because none of these men have wifed up a woman. None of these men are interested in taking care of a woman. All they care about is sex. How could they find a virgin when all of these brothers are pumping and dumping all of these ladies? The majority of the young ladies that are of the age of consent have been totally ran through by these men. Do you understand me? That's what I'm talking about at this point. But let's continue so that we can break down the video.
Virgins, you have to find them when they're young. You have to find them before they get fucked.
And notice what I said. Virgins, you have to find when they're young. Virgins, you have to find before they get fucked. And you know what's so interesting about that? That is typically where most of these guys use the audio clip and they stop right there. They just stop right there, or they let it play a little bit more where it gets to the R. Kelly part, and then they stop the video and they just leave you confused. Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the video so you can hear it.
In order to do that, you gotta pretty much virgin. And I'm looking at these brothers like, what the fuck you talking about, bro? It's sad. Most of you brothers, you know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins.
Bring it out.
Virgins, you have to find them when they're young.
That's a fact.
You have to find them before they get fucked.
Yep.
In order to do that, you gotta pretty much talk to women.
That's right.
They're all over the place. You see
right.
young ladies every fucking day. Problem.
Now notice this. You see young ladies every day, you gotta talk to women. What women am I talking about? Women that are virgins that are of the age of consent. Right. Now, once a woman is of the age of consent, that pretty much is the type of young lady that you would talk to, because she's of age of consent, which is under the law. Do you understand me? But see, you folks would call a man that talked to a young lady that's of the age of consent, you'll say that he's a pedophile. That's not what the law says. The law doesn't say he's a pedophile. The law says that she is of the age of consent. No different than if you're a brother and you are of the age of consent. I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna call a woman who is 35 a pedophile for dealing with a brother who is 17 if that's the age of consent. But when it involves a young lady, all of a sudden if a brother's 35, right, and she's of the age of consent, if the age of consent is 17 in your state, and this man is 39 years old and he deal with her, you cannot say he's a pedophile. You could get mad, you can make videos, you could say whatever you want. This is why they're mad. I'm stating nothing but facts. And you can't stand it because it's the truth. You're in your feelings. I've done nothing wrong but stated pure facts. Let's continue the video.
Yes, you motherfuckers are scared of the system.
Let me rewind
You
it back.
scared. You know how to find hoes, but you don't know how to find virgins. Virgins, you have to find them when they're young.
Facts.
You have to find them before they get fucked. In order to do that, you gotta pretty much talk to women.
Yep.
They're all over the place. You see young ladies every fucking day. Problem is, you motherfuckers are scared of the system.
Scared of the system. Now, what are we going by when we say scared of the system? Am I saying that a man need to go out there and find a 9-year-old young lady? No. I didn't say that. I don't know what you're hearing, but I didn't say that. They're scared of the system because they don't know the law. Right. Because if a young lady is of the age of consent, you're really not doing nothing wrong by talking to her. You're not doing anything wrong. Do you understand me, brothers? I'm dealing with law. I'm dealing with the statutes and the laws of the land within the United States. You're afraid because you're afraid of the system, and you're afraid of what people will think if you are talking to a young lady. And all I've done thus far through this video is give you nothing but facts. But sadly, there is gonna be a 2/3 Negro out there still in their feelings, pushing a lie. And again, I tell you as I sit here, I pray for your death if you slander my name. Let's go, people.
You scared. And you know, let me bring up R. Kelly into this.
Here we go.
A lot of times, people are calling R. Kelly pedophile, R. Kelly this. R. Kelly's a fucking G. I'm keeping it a buck. R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes that are out there when it comes to dealing with women. He might not be on the righteous side in terms of wifing women up and taking care of a family and doing all of that other stuff, but he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us brothers been in, just kind of just doing whatever the fuck we want. But at the end of the day, R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes out there when it comes to dealing with women.
I made this video around when R. Kelly was going through all the drama where people were coming against him. And because I mentioned R. Kelly, a lot of people were very upset with me. So they took that and they ran with it because of their hatred for R. Kelly. Now, whatever R. Kelly had to do in his life, that's his personal business. But don't try to associate R. Kelly with me, because I'm not R. Kelly. And furthermore, if you have a problem with R. Kelly dealing with Aaliyah, then why all of you Negroes that were alive in that time, why you were still buying his album and supporting his music? Why nobody had nothing to say in the music industry? Why none of the people were talking about it then? Why he wasn't arrested? Why her family didn't care? Why nobody talked about it? Why was it accepted? Why nobody had nothing to say? Why you waited years and years and years till the young lady is dead and now you want to make a spectacle out of it? All because of hate and jealousy. But let's get back into the video.
Keeping shit a buck.
Rewind
Taking care of a family and doing all of that other stuff. But he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us fucking day. Problem is, you motherfuckers are scared of the system. You scared. And you know, let me bring up R. Kelly into this.
Bring it out.
A lot of times, people are calling R. Kelly pedophile, R. Kelly this. R. Kelly's a fucking G. I'm keeping it a buck. R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes that are out there when it comes to dealing with women.
Most of you youngins today, you wouldn't even be born if it wasn't for R. Kelly. And that's a fact.
Might not be on the righteous side in terms of wifing women up and taking care of a family and doing all of that other stuff. But he's out there in the world, you know. He's in that mindset that most of us brothers.
In other words, R. Kelly is not an Israelite. He's not in the truth. He's not following the Most High. So of course he's going to have his sins and his skeletons in his closet. Nobody's saying he's perfect.
Has been in just kind of just doing whatever the fuck we want. But at the end of the day, R. Kelly is one of the realest dudes out there when it comes to dealing with women. He keeping shit a buck. You could call him a pedophile. I don't think R. Kelly's a pedophile. You know what I mean? From when he got hooked up with Aaliyah, they've been calling this man a pedophile, talking about, oh, he dating a 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady.
This is where they get upset with me, because most people don't understand biology. We like to call people girls just because they're a certain age, but we don't understand biology. And this is what I'm getting into in this section of the video, biology. You know, if a young man reach a certain age, you can't keep calling him a boy. You can't call an 18-year-old a boy. You can't call a 17-year-old a boy. He's not a boy. He's a young man. Do you understand? You don't call a 9-year-old a man. He's not a man. He's a boy. Do you understand the difference? Something has to happen within that male's life that make him transition from boy to man, then from man to manhood. Do you understand me? You start off from a male, now you're a boy. Then you become a man, then you enter manhood. Likewise for a young female. She goes from female, girl, young lady, motherhood. Do you understand me? So we're dealing with biology at this point. So as you listen very carefully, because the people who slander me, they didn't give you this part of the video in its entirety. Let's go.
And you motherfuckers gotta get that shit through your head. Stop calling young ladies girls. A girl is not a girl when she can have a fucking baby. You know?
Now notice what I said. A girl is not a girl when she can have a baby. We're dealing with biology. Biology, just in case you're dumb and stupid. You can't call someone a girl when they can have the ability to have a baby. Listen carefully, because most of you didn't graduate high school, so you don't really know anything about biology. Let's go. I'm going to rewind it back a little bit more.
Understand? Women can have babies. From when he got hooked up with Aaliyah, they've been calling this man a pedophile, talking about, oh, he dating a 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was not no 15-year-old girl. Aaliyah was a 15-year-old young lady. And you motherfuckers got to get that shit through your head. Stop calling young ladies girls. A girl is not a girl when she can have a fucking baby. You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are. So you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11.
Notice what I just said. That I heard someone say that a girl from the ages of 9 or 11, it's possible that they can have a menstrual cycle at those ages. Someone said that, and I'm repeating what someone said, but people are going around saying that I said that. Wow. You understand what I'm saying? Let's rewind this back, play it again.
You saying she's a woman now? You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are.
Now notice, I said I don't give a fuck how old you are. Did I say I don't give a fuck how old a young girl is that you as a grown man could go deal with her? Or am I still dealing with the subject of biology? We're dealing with biology. We're dealing with a woman versus a girl. We're dealing with status. We're dealing with biology. For all of you foolish people out there that don't seem to have ears to understand, because we know most black people are not really educated. So pay attention. Let's go.
So you motherfuckers can bring the age. You understand? Women can have babies. Young ladies can have babies. When you reach that age where you can have a baby, I don't give a fuck how old you are. So you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now? Yes, she's a fucking woman now. I said it. What the fuck you mean?
Notice this again. People are upset because of that, and they stop the video right there and they say, wow, I can't believe this. Ringo is saying that it's okay for grown men to go out there and have sex with little girls. That's what they're saying right now. But what did I establish? What I established is that somebody said that it's possible that an 11-year-old can have a menstrual cycle. And what did I say? Did I say that it's okay for grown men to go out there and have sex with her because she's able to have a menstrual cycle? No. What I established is the fact that based on biology, if a young girl is able to have a menstrual cycle, she is no longer a girl. She have now transitioned into a woman. That's a fact based on biology.
But Negroes are so dumb, they can't accept that. They want to still give her the label girl. She's a girl. No, she's a young lady. She's a woman now. And that's something that people don't want to accept now. With that being said, based on biology, if an 11-year-old can have a menstrual cycle based on biology, she can now reproduce and bring forth life. Is that not a fact? Now, did I say that it's okay for grown men to go have sex with young ladies at that age? Nope, absolutely not. Because all throughout my video thus far, you've been hearing me talking about body count matters and learning about a woman's age.
Age of
and
consent.
I also shared with you the age of consent laws within the United States.
Yep.
So we're dealing with age of consent. I was addressing someone who said that a young girl around the ages of 9 or 11 possibly having a menstrual cycle, where they asked me, so do you consider her a lady if she can have a menstrual cycle? I'm answering a question. And based on biology, if a young lady can have a menstrual cycle at that age, she is no longer a little girl. She is now a woman. Which means that as a parent, if you have a young lady who is age 11 and she already experiencing a menstrual cycle, you are going to have to be on your guard and best behavior on watching over her.
Right.
And make sure that you're guiding her because she can bring forth life.
Right.
Did
Wow,
I say that men need to go out there and find an 11-year-old to wife up? How do you wife up an 11-year-old? So why are you calling me a pedophile? I never taught that. Again, I tell you, all of you people who slandered my name, I pray death and destruction over your life.
I agree.
You are gonna reap what you sown. And don't send me no apology DMs. I don't want no apologies. Don't send me nothing. You're gonna reap what you sown. Let's get back to the video. Once a young lady reaches the age, let me rewind where it back. you motherfuckers can bring the age limit low down. So I heard one person say, well, a girl can get her period at age 11. Are you saying she's a woman now? Yes, she's a fucking woman now. I said it. What the fuck you mean? Once a young lady reaches the age where she can now have a menstrual cycle and have a baby, what the fuck do you think that means? It means she has now become a woman. Now, under the circumstances of this fucking perverted world that gave you gay marriage, that told you it's okay for two men to get with each other, that told you it's okay for two women to fuck each other, that's the very same system that told you that it's legal for them to do what the fuck they do. But yet you want to tell me that R. Kelly's a pedophile because he want to fuck with a 15-year-old?
Fuck it out, yeah.
Really? How many of you Negroes been to the fucking nightclub and you see some badass sisters walking up in there and you're like, damn, shorty bad? I'm here to tell you, over 65% of the chicks that are in nightclubs are underage. Wake the fuck up, bruh. And that's a fact, because even today, most of these very same brothers that talk a lot of crap about me, calling me pedophile, how many of these brothers have OnlyFans subscriptions to a bunch of women on OnlyFans, and all of these young ladies are all underage? And these brothers are in their DMs on Instagram thirsting. How many of these brothers that talk a load of crap are following underage girls on Instagram? Flocking to their OnlyFans pages, paying them money and cash apps to see these young underage girls' bodies. Men on YouTube is doing this.
Yep.
But these guys will sit around projecting their dysfunctional life on me, calling me a pedophile for speaking facts, teaching on biology of a woman's nature. And they got a problem with that. And then you're trying to accuse me of all sorts of sick things when I am a father and I have daughters. Why would I be out there looking at children if I'm a father and I have children? Why would I be out here being sexually turned on by some damn child when I'm a father? Does that make any sense? Does that make any sense? Where are the victims? Where's my arrest warrant? Where's my arrest records? Why none of my accusers could bring forth any of this? Because it don't exist. It's called slander, defamation of character, lies. And sadly, all of you people that fell for it, you're gonna meet your maker. Let's go. Over 65% of women that are in strip clubs taking off their fucking clothes, stripping for you Negroes, are not legal age.
Facts.
They're underage.
Yep.
They're between the ages of 15 to 17. And they got nice, sexy ass bodies. And they out there turning up.
Now again, we just looked at the age of consent between the ages of 16, 17, and 18. In the majority of nightclubs, strip clubs, OnlyFans, you name it, porn sites, all of these young ladies between the ages of 16, 17, and 18. All of them. All of those porn stars, all of these particular females be of those ages. And all of these men be flocking to these videos to view. And they have the nerve to talk online. Let's go.
So don't tell me R. Kelly's a pedophile. Not no pedophile. He just keeping shit a buck. Because in other nations around the world, matter of fact, not even a 15-year-old, my point that I'm trying to make is, in other parts of the world, if a woman is 25, they consider that old.
That's a fact. And again, people getting mad because I said other parts of the world that young ladies are married off early, when in the United States, the age of consent starts from age 16. In your state, the age of consent might be 17 or 18. And you got a problem with me? You should have a problem where you live. Matter of fact, you would be a hypocrite to live in a state if the age of consent is 16 and have the nerve to call me a pedophile.
Wow, that's heavy.
You have to be a sick person to be living in a state where the age of consent is 16, which means if you got a daughter, a grown man who is 30 or 40 can hook up with your daughter based on the law of the land. When you really think about that, that's deep. Because if you're the type of person that got a problem with age of consent and that bothers you, why would you remain in a state if the age of consent is 16 or 17 if you have an issue with that? Might as well you move to a state that the age of consent is 18. And even if it's 18, you still got a problem with that. Because I know people that they'll look at a young lady at 18 and they'll say, oh, she's a little girl, or here's the famous one, she's a baby. Let it make sense.
Wow! And you calling me a pedophile when in your state they allow this? Think about what I'm saying here, people. Because it seems like a lot of you are in your feelings and you're not judging things based on the law of the land. If your state says that the age of consent is 16 years old, that means that they consider a 16-year-old young lady a woman. Don't get mad with me. I didn't make the laws. I'm giving you the truth, and you just don't like it. So you can call me whatever you want. I'm stating facts. Let's go. Let's get back into this video. They don't even consider her worthy to be a wife at that age.
Facts.
Because the younger the woman is, the more better she is to be a wife.
That's true.
So if a woman is 25, they look at her as old.
That's
true.
true.
And if a woman is 30, they look at her as a grandmother.
Yep.
I'm keeping it a buck. This is why some of you sisters who are in your 30s, you'll have a sister who's 16, she'll look at you and be like, oh, you just an old woman.
Yep.
You hating on me because I'm 16.
Most of these older women today are mad as hell when they see younger sisters. They got a nice looking figure and all of that youthfulness. These older sisters that's in their late 30s and their 40s, pushing 50, they mad as hell because their time is up.
You ever wonder why they say that? Because typically speaking, when you're 30 years old as a woman, they don't look at you in their age bracket as the same. They look at you as an older woman who is washed up,
Facts.
They know they're youthful and got it going on.
Yep.
They know the brothers are gonna wanna fuck with them more. It is what it is. I'm trying to keep things a buck. You know what I mean? R. Kelly is doing what he always wanted to do. R. Kelly is doing what most men should be doing. It's just that the world that we live in is perverted. So they try to make him out to be perverted.
Yep.
No, the system is fucking perverted. The system told you it's okay for two men to get married. I don't see you motherfuckers telling me, oh, you know, the system is good with that. No. But yet you want to tell me that R. Kelly's a pedophile?
You know, it's so funny that I brought that up. A lot of these very same content creators that is talking all of this crap about me being a pedophile, these very same guys support and have no problem with homosexuality. If you were to ask them publicly, what do you think about homosexuality? They'll say, I don't have a problem with it. Wow. Yeah, that's a fact. See? Now, what exactly am I saying here? They have no problem with the laws of the land saying that homosexuality is considered normal. They're okay with the laws of the land when it comes to that. But the laws of the land also says that the age of consent in certain states is 16, 17, and 18. So if that's a fact and that's based on the law, how can you tell a man who is in his 30s that he cannot deal with a 17-year-old and you want to call him a pedophile when the laws says otherwise? You hypocrite. If the law says that in your state that the age of consent is 16, you could deal with that lady and make her your wife. But Ringo, she's 16. You know what I'm saying? She's a little girl. The age of consent in your state says that she is of legal age. You could call me whatever you want. If the legal age in your state says that the age of consent of a young lady is 17, then guess what? Any man at any age can deal with her. You could get mad, cry a river. If you a brother and you got a 17-year-old daughter and a 45-year-old man pull up on your daughter and he try to wife her up and sweet talk her and whatever, there is nothing you can do. You could cry a river, you could call him a pedophile, you could say whatever you want. According to the laws of the land, they'll look at him and they'll say, she's a consenting adult. Not a consenting child, a consenting adult. Cry me a river, Negro. Let's go.
No, he's not. Because half of you motherfucking brothers, when y'all in the street and y'all see a sister with a fat ass, are y'all thinking about age? Y'all ain't thinking about no fucking age.
Facts.
Y'all thinking about that ass.
Facts. Remember the video that I recently posted with the older brother, the OG brother, and he was talking about how men, when they see younger women walking around, they don't know their age. Remember that video where the brother was going off to the moms? Think about that situation and think about what's going on today. Let's go.
And then when you find out that she's underage, now you want to be on some, nah, you too young for me, sis. Yeah, all right. Under the right circumstances, you would fuck her.
That's a fact. Brothers do that every single time in these streets.
Wow.
Y'all don't recall that your boy, Ramil Amir, had some issue where he was pimping some underage girl? Why the fuck you niggas didn't talk about it?
Wow.
Why? Y'all had nothing to say. That's right. Ramil Amir was pimping an underage girl. Based on y'all standards of underage, he was pimping her. How come nobody calling him a pedophile? I get it, because he's one of your boys, right? Yeah. But you calling me a pedophile, but yet I don't got no arrest record. But these guys been arrested, went to court, there's documents on them, pimping young girls, right? Putting them in porn videos.
Wow.
Right? Exploiting them on Pornhub and X videos.
Wow.
And yet, you calling me a pedophile while you have a man out there who is soliciting young ladies and exploiting them on porn sites. Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
Let's go.
Don't give me that shit. Under the right circumstances, you would fuck her, you would allow her to give you head.
That's exactly what Ramil Amir did.
And you'll keep that shit on the low key.
Facts.
That's real talk.
That's what they do.
A lot of you...
Notice something, ladies and gentlemen. Have you heard up to now of me saying that as a grown man, in your 50s that you can get with a 9, 10, or 11-year-old girl and have sex with her once she get on her menstrual cycle. Did you hear that at any moment in this video thus far? Did you hear that? Did anybody hear that? I believe nobody heard that. Nobody heard anything. You see that? Did you hear me at any point say that as a grown man, when a woman or when a young girl reach her period, that it's okay for you to wife her up and make her a wife at 9, 10, 11, 12? Did you hear that anywhere yet? I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm listening to the video. I didn't hear it. But that cult woman, she said that I said that you can fuck children. That's what she said. I said. She said that with her mouth. You heard her say that. But up to now in this video, you haven't heard me say that. So why are these people going around YouTube saying that you're a pedophile and that you promote that it's okay for grown men to marry 9-year-old, 10-year-old girls once they get their menstrual cycle? You see why you have to do your proper research? See, the cult lady looking stupid as hell right now. She could talk, do whatever she want, run her mouth, do whatever. This right here is very damaging to her reputation. This whole stream destroys her credibility to speak. Up to now, you haven't heard not one audio clip. And notice, they're running around YouTube playing a short clip. Notice, I'm letting the clip play. You're hearing it. And yet people are acting like, oh, I didn't hear it. You know what it is? You just don't want to hear the truth. You love believing lies.
I was out here doing that shit.
Yep.
Think about it. All these young teenage girls are not just getting their virginity taken from them from some 12-year-old boy.
That's a fact. Where are all these young ladies losing their virginity from?
Wow.
Where? Who is the one penetrating these young ladies and they are all losing their virginity? You know what's so funny? 80% of you older women who are in your late 30s and your 40s, 45, who mad as hell because I'm speaking the truth, at what age did you lose your virginity? They don't want to talk about that. What was the age of the man? A lot of these women will never talk about those type of situations. When you ask women that are in their 40s and 50s, be like, look, what age you lost your virginity, X, Y, and Z? It's literally crickets. That's all you hear. They don't tell you anything. They say it's none of your business. It doesn't even matter. Hypocrites on all fronts and all sides. Most of these young ladies, just like I said, most of these older women that you see that are angry in their feelings and have slandered my name, mostly all of them been sleeping around in their youthful years with nothing but older men. And now that they're old and they're washed up, they got a problem because their days are over. Let's go.
80% of young ladies get their virginity taken from men that are 10 to 20 years older than them. Yep. And that's real talk.
Facts.
Young girls do not want to fuck around with no young ass dude. And that's real shit.
Facts.
She don't want to deal with no boy. She wants somebody that's experienced, somebody that knows what he's doing so that he can turn her out. And
you see all these young ladies in their teenage years roaming these streets. What do you think they're doing? Where do you think they're going? You know, most of them have OnlyFans pages. See, this is why as a parent, you got to really understand what your children are actually doing. You can have a daughter that you gave her a cell phone and she have an OnlyFans page, literally. And she's doing things secretly behind your back and you have no clue about it because you're not involved in your children's lives. Because you treat them like little girls, right? When they reach a certain age, you think she's just playing with dolls, when actually she's playing with other things. And you just don't see it because you're a horrible parent. See, guys like me that actually speak truth to power, they're mad because I actually have standards. And a lot of people love living dysfunctional lives. You heard what the so-called cult lady had to say. She said she would rather be single so that she can date who she want, do what she want, and don't have to answer to nobody. That's not monogamy. That's whoredom. That means sleeping around. That's not being faithful. That's destroying your soul. What I'm teaching here is real. and they didn't like it, so they decided to smear my name. She had the opportunity to look through this research and find the truth. Instead, she ran with gossip and lies. Why would you take her serious when she have nothing but lies? That's crazy, fam. I don't see how could anybody take somebody like that serious. And it's unfortunate that this is probably like the 8th or 9th time I have to clear this up. I shouldn't have to be doing that when the video is right there on the channel for anybody to look at. It seems like people just love bullshit. They just love it. It's like, Ringo's a pedophile. What? I didn't know he's a pedophile. Wow, that's messed up. I'm unsubscribing. Did you go look at the video? Did you ask me? Did you come to me? Did you say, hey, bro, like, you just believe whatever you hear? Wow. Okay. This is why at this point in time, like, I'm just not taking nobody serious. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of brothers that I know. None of these brothers hit me up during this nonsense that's going on YouTube with this woman. None of those brothers hit me up and say, yo, bro, you know what I mean? Some woman is trying to expose you. You know why? Because men don't do that. Men don't do that. I'm sure men see, but they know that what the woman did was wrong. Wrong. But at the end of the day, this live show is so much needed. So I recommend that once you finish, share the stream. Share the stream so others can see the truth. All the people that had something to say negative about me, share the stream so people can hear the truth. Let's get back into this. We got about probably about 35 more minutes. Let's go.
That's real talk. So you brothers got to recognize a woman's age is an indication of the amount of bodies that's on her.
Yep.
Many of these women don't want you to know their age. That's why they say you should never ask a woman her age. What the fuck you mean I should never ask you your age? What the fuck you talking about?
Notice how we're still talking about the age of a woman and body count, because body count matters. Knowing about how many bodies a woman carry will determine if she is worthy to be a wife. Notice how the subject is about a man finding out a woman's body count to understand how she moves and where she is when it comes to choosing a woman to be a wife. At no point did I say at any time that men need to go out there and find themselves a 9-year-old girl to have sex and wife up. Wow. Please, somebody show me where I said that. Wow. So you could take audio clips, you could spin them, rewind them, make them as short as you want so they could sound juicy. At the end of the day, this video record is on YouTube again to make sure that you brothers are put to shame every single time. It has nothing but facts in this video.
I need to know if if you're going through menopause at the end of the day.
Facts.
As a man, I need to know that.
Right.
I need to know how many years you have before menopause.
Now think about that, brothers, because let's say, for example, let's say I got with a sister and, you know what I'm saying, she's attractive, she's beautiful, everything about her is good. Exterior, everything I like, everything is good, right? But she don't want to tell me her age, right? She don't want to say, okay, boom, I'm 40 or I'm 41, but I like you. I would like to, you know what I'm saying, get to know you. But she don't tell me that. Instead, she's like, well, age doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? A woman don't share her age. It's beneficial for a woman to let a man know. That way he know where you stand, because when it comes to mating with a woman, a brother have to know that not only that you're fertile, but that you can go through with the pregnancy. Not saying that if you're at 40 years old that you can't have a child. You can have a child, don't get me wrong. The point is a man have to know where you stand in terms of your status to know that it's going to be a good investment to pretty much get involved with, because sometimes a brother can get with a woman, she can't even produce no babies, but she didn't tell him that. You see what I'm saying? Because she don't want to ruin her opportunity. You know, you'll have a woman that she already done reach menopause, but she look young. The guy don't know that. When he's hooking up with her, he want to have a child. She can't have no child. She didn't let him know this. You got to let a man know these things so that he know where you stand. Normally, under normal circumstances, it would be beneficial for a man to get with a younger sister who is more fertile, who can bring forth babies more easy. That's the standard. That's normal. There's nothing wrong with that. Not saying if you're a sister in your 30s or 40s that for some reason you're off limits, nobody need you. That all depends on your attitude. If you're just a horrible person, then why would anybody want to get involved with you? And if your body count is through the roof and you're all over the block, that's a bad investment. Nobody don't want to do that. So at the end of the day, it's all about understanding what value a sister brings to the table and her body count to understand where she been, because she's going to be bringing spirits. A lot of times when women been dealing with so many different guys, man, she bring demons. I'm talking about real life demons. She bring that to you, and you don't want to deal with that type of mess. That's not healthy for you as a man. Let's go.
Right, so I don't waste my time invested in you. Why would I want to get with a woman who is pushing 47 and probably already done menopaused out? She can't bring forth no children for me. You would want a woman that is younger. Now, am I saying that you have to go get yourself a young lady who is 16, 17, and 18? Not at all. You can get a sister who is 20. You get a sister who's 26. As long as she's younger and she don't got all these bodies. The point that I'm making is when brothers talk to me and they ask me, well, where could I find a virgin? How do I find one? Well, it'll be rare if you find a woman who is 26 who is a virgin. They got them out there, but it's rare that you will find them. So if you're going to find a virgin, she's going to have to be a younger lady.
And notice, fam, throughout this entire video, this video have nothing to do with children. This video is a video for adults. You know what I mean? This video have nothing to do with children. The part where I talked about ministration and all of that other stuff, I made mention that somebody said in my comments, and people went and said that Ringo said. You see how people twist a narrative? They twist words. But that's what goes on in YouTube. And people ignore it. Even when you try to show them the truth, they disregard the truth. It's like they want you to have dirt. It's like, I know you have the truth. I know you're innocent. I know you don't do those type of things, but I enjoy the juiciness of the lie. It makes for good content. It allows me to make views. But do you realize what that does to a person's life? When you walk around putting that type of dirt on their name when it's not true, that's wrong. That's not cool. You know what I mean? People calling you a pedophile and all sorts of nonsense, that's not right. But people do that loosely. It's just like when people call men narcissists. You know, nowadays, that's a new thing. You're a narcissist. Everybody's a narcissist. But nobody have been medically examined to be proven to be a narcissist. But you just call them a narcissist because you don't agree with them. You know what I mean? That's what we do in today's day. And it's sad. And notice this. All of these particular problems, I'm not getting from white people. No. The problems that I'm seeing is coming from black people.
Preferably in the age of consent range. Remember, if a young lady is of the age of consent, you as a brother can legally talk to her. I don't understand. What are you afraid of? All I'm stating is nothing but facts.
Think about what I just said. I don't make the laws of the land. If the laws of the land says that a young lady or a young man is at the age of consent or whatever the situation is, who are you to criticize me and say that I'm a pedophile because me stating the laws of the land based on age of consent? That's not making any sense at the end of the day, because you got to realize that I'm not the one that make these laws. If you got a problem with that, you got to talk to your governors, your congressmen, and whoever elected officials that actually make these laws. Because at the end of the day, that it is what it is. When your daughter turns 18, trust and believe there's going to be a bunch of guys lining up to get your daughter. So you don't get mad at me. It's all about how you raise your daughter. If you raise her to gravitate towards a righteous quality man, then she'll get wifed up by a good man and she won't get ran through, pumped, and dumped. But if you raise her to be a 304 by just letting her do what she want and you ain't involved in her life, then okay, she's going to repeat the same process that you did in terms of having multiple babies out of wedlock. I can't make this up, fam. This is just life. Get mad at life, not me.
Pure facts. That's all I'm stating here. And yet people acting like they don't understand. Again, the chart, age of consent, is right there on the screen for you to see. Let me scroll back.
Look at that.
Age of consent. There's the map.
Wow.
United States, age of consent. Check it out. The age of consent in Colorado, 17.
Wow.
If you're a grown man in Colorado, you can talk to a young lady who is 17.
Now, you know what's so crazy about this, fam? You know what's so crazy about this? Look at how this is madness. Check this out. People would say, oh, the 17-year-old, she's a little girl, she's a child, right? Okay. Why is it law that says at 17, that's the age of consent? And then you'll turn around, look at the 35, 40-year-old guy that would talk to her. You would call them a pedophile. What crime did he commit? Or is it that you just don't want him talking to the younger lady? But now let that same younger lady at 17 turn 25 and the guy is 55 and he get with her. Is he still a pedophile? You know what they'll flip it on? Oh, you're old enough to be her daughter. So either way you put it, the world we live in do not want a man to love women, to build family, and so forth. They don't want that. I don't make these laws. This is how it is. And if you really examine culture and life in other countries, the age of consent is lower than that of the United States. Oh yeah. You need to do your research. You'll be shocked. Let's go.
That's the age of consent. She's legally of the age of consent where she can choose to be with you.
Wow.
And there's nothing nobody could do about it. You understand? In Montana, the age of consent is 16.
Wow.
16.
16.
But you're gonna call a man a pedophile?
Do you know what that means, fam? If you're in so-called Montana, if your daughter is 16, she can legally make the choice to say, I want to get with him. And you still calling her a little girl? No, she's a young lady.
Why don't you write your Congress and let them know that they're all pedophiles? You can get mad with me all you want. I'm stating nothing but facts. This is a documented website. Age of consent across the United States. All of this represents the age of consent in various states within the United States. Kentucky, 16. Louisiana, 17. Maine, 16. Maryland, 16. Massachusetts, 16. Michigan, 16. Minnesota, 16. A lot of the age consent is 16.
That's crazy, man.
A lot of states.
And see, the problem that people have is they're looking at it like, okay, the age of consent is 16, but I don't want to see that 35-year-old with that 16-year-old because it bothers me to see that. How is it that bothers you to see that when that's the law of the land? And see, all of these modern women that are in the clouds and in the chat hiding, those very same women at those young ages were dealing with older men. Listen, this has been going on since the beginning of time, and people are acting like they just don't see it. All of these ladies that you see that are in their 40s dealt with older men when they were in their teen years, man. And they all act like that didn't happen. And they'll shame any guy for even looking at her. Oh, why are you looking at little girls? That's what they'll say. Why are you looking at little girls? When those guys didn't break no law. This is why the OG brother in that video was teaching that these mothers need to get on their daughters' cases. You buying your daughter clothes so she could go outside half naked. These guys, they don't know her age. You might have a 13-year-old girl. She might be big just like a grown woman. All developed in everything. You have her in booty shorts walking around and she's 13 years old. Then you want to get mad at that dude for looking at her behind when you bought her the shorts? You think I'm going to have my 13-year-old daughter walking around in booty shorts, walking up and down the street, going to school and doing X, Y, and Z when I know all these knuckleheads are out here? So I gotta come outside and break somebody's neck? You think I'm gonna put myself in that situation to have her being possibly harassed and touched and all sorts of stuff, and you have the nerve to call somebody a pedophile when they gotta protect daughters? See, this is the sick mentality of people today, fam. Sick people. And I tell you, all of this is coming from black people. I don't get none of this from white people at all. I get this from black people. They have shown themselves to be my enemies. They consider her a woman, a grown woman where she can now make decisions. Yep. And you getting mad with me? Let me tell you something, fam. Is tripping. Let's get back to the video. Let me tell you something, fam. I know for a fact of the things that I'm saying, even if a young lady is 13 years old, because I know this to be a fact because this is also with my own daughter. There is things set up for 13-year-old girls where if something was to happen to them, they can go to clinics and the parents don't know nothing about it because it's their decision. Do you know about that? Oh yeah. Something about privacy or some along that lines for young ladies where if they were sexually active and for whatever reason wanted to go to the hospital to do whatever, they can go do it. And the parents, they would never know about it because it's for their own personal privacy. They got that going on right now for like 12 and 13-year-old girls. Yeah. But you want to call them babies and girls and all of this stuff. Oh no, those are young ladies. But did Ringo said a man need to go out there and wife up the 11-year-old? No, I didn't say that. So why did that cult lady say that? Again, when in this stream did you hear me say in that body count video that it's okay for grown men to wife up a 9, 10, 11-year-old girl? When did I say that? When did I say men need to seek out these young girls once they get a menstrual cycle so they can have sex? When did I say that? When did I say that? I never said that. So why did she say that? Why did she say she did her research and that's what Ringo said? She lied to you, and I just proved it. Wow. How many of you are going to run around and spread the truth? You're not going to do that. You're going to go and run with the lie. We'll be back next year to do the same thing.
I need to know if your pussy is ripe. I need to know that shit as a man.
Right.
So it's
Let's rewind
very
that back.
important
Let's rewind that back.
to know the age of a woman.
Let's rewind that
Because
back.
once I know her age, she don't want to deal with no boy.
Right.
She wants somebody that's experienced, somebody that knows what he's doing so that he can turn her out.
Yep.
And that's real talk.
That's a fact.
So you brothers got to recognize a woman's age is an indication of the amount of bodies that's on her.
Yep.
Many of these women don't want you to know their age. That's why they say you should never ask a woman her age. What the fuck you mean I should never ask you your age? What the fuck you talking about? I need to know if you're going through menopause at the end of the day.
Yep.
As a man, I need to know that.
Facts.
I need to know how many years you have before menopause.
That's a fact.
So I don't waste my time investing in you.
True.
I need to know if your pussy is ripe.
Yeah.
I need to know that shit as a man.
Of course you need to know that. You don't want to get with no sister that have a loose vagina, nothing but damn tunnel wall, there's nothing there, no grip. You don't want no woman like that. You need to know this, and body count can explain this.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Because if she been ran through, she don't got no walls, brothers. And you sisters could be mad all you want. A lot of you sisters, you don't got no walls. None. A brother try to penetrate you, there's no walls. You've been ran through totally.
So it's very important to me to know the age of a woman. Because once I know her age, I'll definitely know how many men she's been with. Because if she's 40-something, 30-something, and she's single, that's just a red flag to me right there. Now, if you're a woman who got married, in your teen years, 19, and, your husband died in the army, and now you're 42, then if you've been faithful to him all that time, then surely you only been with him. But again, you would have to show proof to a man that you were in fact married.
Facts.
You know? But it still holds true.
Notice I didn't condemn the 40-year-old sisters. Notice that. I didn't condemn them. The point is we're dealing with body count, fam. If a man is going to wife up a sister, he needs to know this. You can get with a sister and she's 26 and her body count is through the roof to the point where she's unable to pair bond. You have a child with her, you're going to have a bunch of problems because she got problems, mental problems, you know, trauma from her past. She was abused, all sorts of stuff. She's going to treat you like trash. It's just a simple thing, man. Let's get back into this.
That a woman's age determine how many bodies she got.
Facts.
So the younger a woman is, the less likely she been fucked around in these streets.
That's true. Yeah. That's why body count matters. That's why it matters. So dealing with a sister that's younger, you're more likely going to get with a woman that haven't been tainted and ran through. I mean, even that dude, Ramil Amir, have a video called Pump and Dump. Pump and dumping hoes. That's what these black men are doing to our women. But nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about the fact that there's a music video called Pump and Dump, where black men are teaching other men to pump and dump these hoes. That's exactly what they're doing. That's why me and New Breed collaborated and we made the Pump and Dump remix song where we put out a quality message for the sisters to understand, as well as the brothers to follow. You see what I mean? Oh yeah. Check it out. Just look on my channel and look for it. Let's go. And yeah, you ladies are mad with me for sharing this truth. But you're not mad with Ramil Amir teaching black men to pump and dump these hoes. Wow. Wow. The reason why you're not mad is because you're most likely one of those women that got pumped and dumped and you enjoy it. Let's go. And keep in mind, this video, the videos that I'm sharing, these are older videos, fam. Older videos. I'm not on YouTube going back and forth with these other content creators. I don't got time to be doing that, fam. It's a waste of time. Everybody's pretty much in their own lane, doing their own thing. I don't got no beef with these guys. It's just that a lot of times back then, we had disagreements. It is what it is. That's a part of the game. But at the end of the day, it seemed like people keep on using this same thing over and over. And I'm like, yo, when you gonna let this die? When is this lie gonna die? Who's keeping this alive? I'll tell you the answer to that. Satan. He puts the batteries in people back and then they run with the lie. Let's go. Oh.
Now, of course, we know young ladies do in fact sleep around.
They do.
But not all young ladies are out there getting popped.
Facts.
A lot of young ladies between the ages of 14 through 17 are still virgins.
Right. Now, notice what I said. Most of those young ladies between 14 to 17, 18 are still virgins, meaning that even though we have a lot of promiscuity amongst our young, it's true that most of them are in fact still virgins. Now, did I just say that as a grown man, you need to go get yourself a 14-year-old? Nope. I didn't say that. Did I say you need to go get a 15-year-old? I didn't say that. I'm establishing the fact that there are virgins out there that are young, that are not promiscuous as everyone else. That is what I'm establishing. But you know what? A dumb Negro will still go out there and say, Ringo said that it's okay to go marry a 14-year-old. Even though I just explained what I just said. Wow.
There are 19-year-old, 18-year-old virgins that are still out there.
Notice I'm still talking about different ages of virgins. Notice that.
There are 22-year-old virgins that
22-year-old virgins now
are still virgins. In order for you brothers to find these type of women, you got to go out there and you got to talk to them.
Go again, which confirmed when I said you got to go out there and talk to young ladies. You can't be afraid of the system. Notice, there are still virgins. You got to go talk to them. That's what I said. But again, age of consent. know the age of consent within your state. I didn't say go talk to a woman, a young lady that's under the age of consent, because that would be illegal, just like the chart says. Just in case you're dumb and you don't understand, here we go. This is the chart. Let's go back to close in age of exemption. Let's go back there, right? As we look at the chart, notice what it says on the bottom. It says, for example, in an area where the age of consent is set at age 17, which is a close age exemption of 4 years, a 40-year-old man with a 15-year-old girl would be illegal. So at no point did I say you can go out there and get yourself a 14-year-old. See that? Wow. We can all agree, right? Okay. But notice what it says. It says, while the same girl could consent to an individual up to the age of 19. So a 19-year-old brother can hook up with that 15-year-old. And under the law, he can't be prosecuted for anything in terms of being a pedophile or any of that because of the close in age exemption law if it exists in your state. So now, if the age of consent is 17 in your state, then guess what? That 40-year-old man, he can actually marry that young lady. And there is not a damn thing you could do about it. So if you brothers want to call brothers pedophiles because they wifed up a 17-year-old and you calling her, oh, she's a little girl, that's not what the state law says. The state law says she's of the age of consent where she could deal with this man. You can get mad all you want. I'm stating nothing but facts, and none of you can debate that.
It is what it is. You worried about what somebody think. I really don't give a fuck.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. Because to be quite honest, and I'm being truthful with you, you know, I recall growing up in different neighborhoods where, you know, I was a certain age and there was a particular young girl. She was in a damn fucking stroller. But now, this fucking girl is like 26 and she's bad as hell.
Yep.
And chances are, most of the brothers that seen her when she was in a damn stroller back then, they weren't thinking about her. But now she's 26. She's a grown-ass woman now.
Yep.
And most of those brothers would fuck her and wife her up.
See what I'm saying here? And now a lot of people will take that and say, oh, so you watching people babies when they're in the stroller? That's what they'll say now. Do you know what I'm establishing here? What I'm establishing is a pure fact of, let's say, for example, you're a brother and you're 20, right? You're 20 years old, you're on the football team, you're minding your own business. But there's a young girl who is 10 years old that's on the block playing double dutch. You don't know nothing about her. You're not even thinking about her. You're on the football team minding your own business. You become 30. Now that you're 30, you got a business, you running this particular business. A 20-year-old young lady comes in there looking for a job. She comes in there, blah, 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 blah. Come to find out, that's Suzanne's niece, the one who lived in the area. And you knew who she was growing up, but you didn't really know her because y'all wasn't in the same age bracket. But for whatever reason, she and you pretty much hit it off from jump, and now you're dating her, man and woman. You're 30, she's 20. That's what I'm trying to establish there. So in case anybody is going to come through with their sick mind saying that Ringo said that you could look at babies in a stroller and wait for them to get older so you could have sex with them, please understand that all of those people are perverted, and most likely those people have committed these acts on children. All I've done throughout this entire stream is provide nothing but pure, unadulterated facts. Let's go.
There's nothing wrong with that. My point is simple. You gotta deal with women that are younger. I'm not talking about you violating laws that are in place.
Wow! Hold the presses, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that? Hold the presses. Did you not just hear what I just said there? I gotta rewind that back.
I'm not talking about you going and find yourself a 16-year-old.
Let me see if I can rewind it
going
back.
to the telly and have sex. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you getting a sister when she's around those. Back then, they weren't thinking about her.
Listen.
But now she's 26. She's a grown-ass woman now.
Listen.
And most of those brothers would fuck her and wife her up.
Listen, people.
There's nothing wrong with that. My point is simple. You gotta deal with women that are younger.
To you, Super Sly. To you, Black Ram 313. To you, Rude MP. To you, Taz exclusives. And to all of you slanderers and backbiters all over YouTube. This is the same video that you stole my clip from, claiming that I said that men can go out there and sleep around with children. Listen carefully to what I said, you damn devil. Listen.
I'm not talking about you violating laws that are in place. I'm not talking about you going and find yourself a 16-year-old and talking about you going to the telly and have sex. I'm not talking about that.
Wow.
I'm talking about you getting a sister when she's around those ages.
Wow.
And you school her.
School her.
Teach her.
Teach
guide
her.
You know, keep her out of trouble.
Wow.
Be a damn mentor.
Be a mentor. Notice what I said, people. At no point did I say to go out there and get a 16-year-old and say, let me go to the telly and get it in. Because remember, we're talking about age of consent. If the age of consent is 18 in that state, you can't have sexual relations with her. You can't do that. You can't do that. I didn't say to go out there and violate any law. So all these people calling me a pedophile, saying this and saying that, you're all wrong. And I don't want your apology because the Most High gonna put you to death. Let's go.
But at the same time, you let her know that, you know, you like her, you think she's an interesting young lady, and
I'm talking about mentoring a young lady here.
And you want her to be a wife, but you want to wait to when she is of legal age.
Notice, legal age. We're going back to the age of consent.
I think there's nothing wrong with that.
Wow.
If you live in a community, country-like community, whatever, and you see a particular young lady who's 16, and she's a young lady who is very beautiful, stays out of trouble, she's a virgin, you see her father right there?
Notice I said if you see her father right there, that shows respect, honor, and integrity. Let's go.
I think you should go talk to her father.
Wow.
If you can go up to that father and say, sir, I want to talk to you about something very important, and call him on the side and be like, I know you have a young lady who is still underage.
And again, underage because whatever state this brother is in, 16 may not be the age of consent. Maybe it's 17, maybe it's 18. Let's continue.
And I wanted to talk to you about her becoming my wife. I'm very much interested in her, and respectfully speaking, I come to you because I know you're the father. I'm not gonna go behind your back. I'm not gonna sneak around. And if you don't want me to have nothing to do with your daughter at this point in time, I won't. But when she is of age, I certainly will.
Notice that. When she's of age, I will. Now, how the hell can these people go around YouTube saying that I said that you can go out there and wife up a 9 or 11-year-old just because she had her menstrual cycle? Talk about expose. I'm exposing these devils for their slander. I'm exposing these devils for their lies. And if you view this stream and continually go out there and spread rumors and lies after what I just said there, you deserve death. Let's go.
But as of now, if your wishes is that I don't have nothing to do with her as of late, I won't deal with her, I won't talk to her, I won't say nothing to her. But as a man, I'm interested in taking your daughter as a wife, but according to the system, I am willing to wait to when she is of legal age.
Wow. I'm willing to wait to when she's of legal age of consent. And yet these demons and devils are going around YouTube making false allegations and false lies and videos and slander and defamation of character that I teach men that it's okay to sleep around with children. And you folks believed it. You need to all go right back to those channels that have those videos and go there and unsubscribe and write in the comment section that content creator lied on Ringo. And if you don't do that, and you are a person that done evil against me, believing a lie, I pray for the Most High to put you to death. The only way you folks who viewed that lie and that slander, the only way you can escape judgment that is coming your way, for it is coming. The only way you can escape the judgment of the Most High of my slander against me is you would have to undo the things you heard by going to the source of all these content creators and tell them in their comment section why you lied on Ringo. I viewed his video and clearly that man cleared his name. There is no possible way that he said that you can have sex with underage girls. He played the full video and broke it all down with the laws of the land and everything to substantiate everything he said, clear in detail. And I want an apology for you misleading me into thinking that Ringo was some sort of pervert or some sort of weirdo. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. You need to go do that publicly. Because I don't want no apology from you. But if you can't do that, woe be unto you, for the judgment of the Most High is on its way. Let's go.
What I would like to ask of you is if I can mentor her on what it means to be a wife.
Mentor her on what it means to be a wife, which means you're educating her. How many young ladies today are being mentored and taught how to be a wife? None. These young ladies today are learning how to be a hoe. They're learning how to give head from porn videos. They're learning how to be thoughts on OnlyFans. They're not learning how to be a wife. And you older women who got a problem with me, you're not teaching none of these women nothing because you destroyed your life, you hypocrite. Let's go.
And so forth. I'm not trying to be sexual with your daughter.
Notice, I'm not trying to be sexual with your daughter.
I'm not doing nothing on the side.
I'm not doing nothing on the side.
On the low or anything. This is why I spoke to you man to man, so you can know exactly where I'm coming from. I'm a righteous brother. I believe in the Bible. I believe in this. I believe in honoring a household in terms of being a provider. I believe in women being wives. I believe in polygyny. And you lay your fucking cards on the table to that brother.
Wow. Now, what parent would deny a grown man of integrity, moral excellence, that's willing to provide and take care of their daughter righteously? How could you deny that? So you would rather your daughter to be a hoe. You would rather her to go out in these streets and get banged by multiple men, turn up pregnant, become 30, 35, and now she's struggling to find a husband. Now you want to look at her and complain why she don't got a man? You so-called mothers are responsible for why your daughters will never find a husband. Because you want them to get ran through and have a high body count because your body count is through the roof. Wow. Let's go.
Now, if he don't take you serious, he think you're a lunatic, a pedophile, some shit, then go your own way. Because obviously, in this culture, even most men are fucking retarded.
Yep.
Because if a dude came up to you like that regarding your daughter, and you realize this is a decent brother, as a man, you would be a fool to let him walk away when this man is talking about taking your daughter as a wife.
Facts.
In this wicked ass world where young ladies become whores overnight.
Wow.
You would want your daughter to become a wife.
Facts.
Especially by a righteous man.
Yep.
Especially by a man that had the balls to come up to you and talk to you.
You know what's so sad? That the information that I'm sharing right there is so real. When you really think about it, if you have daughters, right, you would want your daughters to be wifed up by a man of integrity that's going to take your daughter, take care of her, wife her up, do what is right. But it seems like in this culture, what we have is a situation where we don't even think about this. We just have daughters and we just let them go out there, just do whatever they want, you know, get the bag, live their best life, go on hot girl summer. Then they get ran through, get pregnant, and then we want to ask like, why this happened? Well, because you weren't there being a parent.
About arrangements of making your daughter a wife?
Yep.
Wow. It takes some huge balls to do that.
Yep.
So with that said, brothers, the age of a woman determine how many bodies she have.
Wow.
The age. If a woman have 3 kids by different men, chances are she had sex with many men.
Yep.
Many men.
Many.
And just got caught 3 times.
Yep.
And that's the truth. She have a high body count. A lot of spirits. The more spirits a woman carry, the more likely she's not gonna obey you or listen to you.
Yep.
It's a sad thing, but it's real. So learn to find out the ages of women, ask for their identification card, find out where they are, where they been. If she get upset with you because you wanna know her body count, you don't need to be with her. Obviously, she's no good. The demons are speaking through her at that moment. Her getting upset is a clear sign she got issues.
Yep.
So why waste your fucking time with her? Real talk. If you like my videos, make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. If you want to support financially, go to paypal.me/RingoTV Raw. I'm out. Peace.
Wow. Now you got it there, ladies and gentlemen. The entire video played for you. Line upon line, everything, all the details, all the facts. How could anyone call me a pedophile after viewing that? See? But you know, the 2/3 will continue. I'm not expecting them to stop. They're going to continue to do the work of Satan. This video is for all the people that they poisoned. If you're a person and you viewed the evil slanders of my name, and you continue with that slander and lie, I am here to tell you that the Most High is bringing death your way. The cloud of death is running through these streets, and it's going to bring hell and hot waters to all the evildoers that have spewed evil on my name. I am a man of truth, a man of means, a man that deals with that which is righteous. For you to slander my name and try to tie it with me somehow abusing children, when all I teach is righteousness and family development and growth, I pray for your death. Sincerely, I pray that the Most High send death your way. So if you want to avoid that judgment, for it is coming to all the evildoers within this land, your way is to go right back to the source of the slander and let them know in their comment section that you're unsubscribing from their channel and that they need to apologize to you. And you have to put in the comment section that they lied on Ringo and direct them to this video so that they can wake up and not be deceived by Satan's children, the 2/3. That being said, what I would like to do now, and this is only for your convenience, is to take a look at multiple videos of people slandering my name and videos of me responding to all these other people. So from this point on, through this show, you're going to see one video after the other of people that I responded to concerning this issue. So understand that the videos that you're about to see are not new. We're talking about over 3 years old. Videos that I have made back in 2019, 2018, depending on who was pretty much trying to slander me. Because like I said, this started when Super Sly 75 made a video about me. And he took a clip and people went wild with it. And from that day, it'd been nothing but slander coming in my way because he personally don't like me. I understand that. I get it. You don't like me. But to slander me with being a pedophile, that's the worst thing you can do towards a man, because they know that it can hurt his name and many other things. But see, the Most High is with me, and those who know me know that that is not true. So this stream here is going to show you other men who have slandered my name and how I dealt with those issues by responding. And you would think that after all the response videos that I made, that these brothers would remove this lie. But they don't. They continue to perpetuate a narrative. And they claim that this is some sort of doctrine that I teach men, that it's okay to sleep with children, when at no point have I ever taught any such thing. So with that being said, you're going to see a video where I'm talking about Super Sly, a video that I made in response to him. I'm going to also show you the original video that he made stealing the clip. You're going to see that. You're going to see me respond to him. You're going to see a video from Root MP where he made a video. And if you want, on this very channel, there's a video of me exposing Black Ram 313 where he used the same video to slander my name. It's a 2-hour video. Check that out because I also cleared my name in that video. Pretty much, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty much the whole entire portion that I needed. I don't really need to play it anymore. The video is a lengthy video. It's like 5 or 6 hours of commentary with different clips. Pretty much what I'm saying is that multiple people try to do the same thing to me in terms of slandering my name with lies. You just heard the full body count video, the full breakdown. At no point did you hear me say anything such. Yet, we heard from the cult lady saying that Ringo said that it's okay to have sex with 9-year-olds, 10 and 11-year-olds once they get their menstrual cycle. She said that Ringo said that. That's what she said. And that's a lie. And it had been proven that she lied. Now, what does that say about her credibility? It says that anything she says is a lie. So that being said, fam, I've been on for 8 hours. 8 hours and 30-something minutes. All my light batteries is dying out. I'm saying, have this light here. The battery's still good with this one, but the other ones back there, them batteries done died out. I gotta go charge them joints up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna get on out of here. I gotta get something to eat. I've been sitting down here. I did a full shift at work. A full shift at work, fam. Wow. 8 hour, 9. Hey, listen, y'all remember when, I don't know if y'all remember, but you remember when I did the 24-hour live stream on my Ringo TV Raw channel? I did a 24-hour stream, fam. I just wanted to I was promoting a song and I wanted it to play for 24 hours straight. So I just kept it running for 24 hours, man. That was crazy, yo. But anyway, y'all, this was a good one. Very, very powerful stream. It's very clear that I've proven my point, especially about the so-called cult lady. That issue is pretty much dead. The facts is pretty much clear. We did a great job and a thorough investigation, and that is it. So that being said, you could just leave your comments, feedback in the comment section. If you like the commentary, you like the channel, subscribe to the channel. We are not monetized over here yet, but we will eventually, hopefully, because, what I'm saying, this channel is going to be pretty much after dark. You already done know. So I'm going to see how it's going to go, where I'm going to direct this particular channel, where it's going to head. But this is a good start. So this is the first episode, I guess, of Ringo After Dark. Right? So, yeah, man, it is what it is. Let me give a few shout outs, you know what I'm saying? Give a few shout outs. Some people that supported the stream, you know what I mean? Shout out to Danielle for the 27 on the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support, right? Shout out to Brandy for the 10 on the Cash App. Shout out to Kara for the 5 on the Cash App. Prodigal Son 75 for the 10 on the Cash App. Kiva for the 15. Joseph for the 5. James for the 15. Drizzo for the 20. Peter for the 5. Sherelle for the 15, Christopher for the 20, Tyler for the 2, Quentin for the 5, Prince for the 5. I'm pretty much shouting out other names because yesterday, I'm not sure if yesterday if anybody supported or not, but I just shouted y'all all out. So I appreciate y'all support. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like Mr. Real Estate now. He did a 12-hour stream the other day. I was like, fam. I mean, I can stay on. Don't get it twisted now. But the thing is, I gotta get some food, fam. Like I need food. Like I can't just be on streaming and I don't got no food. Like if I have like a big plate of food right here, like right now, I might have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm streaming, you know what I'm saying? I might have to have like a plate of food or whatever and do what it do. We got some great shows coming up, fam. Great shows. So I proved my case. It is what it is. That being said, y'all take care. Have a blessed day. It's 6:31 a.m. New York time. It is what it is. So y'all behave, do what you gotta do. Be safe out there, don't get in no trouble. You know, stay on the grind, do what you gotta do. And it is what it is, man. I appreciate everybody's support, man. You already done know what it is. It's Black Male Advice TV. You already done know. Well, I said Black Male Advice TV. See, now you know that I gotta go get something to eat. I said Black Male Advice TV and we on Ringo After Dark. Wow. Anyway, y'all, it's Ringo After Dark. It is what it is. I hope y'all like the new graphics, the new animation stuff, everything there. That being said, fam, y'all be safe. Ringo After Dark. And I'm out, fam. Peace. We out.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/Ringo TV Raw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Black Male Advice TV, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.